coming.
Eighth Street, code 2 incident 2785, RD 1215. Timed out, battery suspect just left, 1011 West 65th Street, code 2 incident 3165, RD 1245. We're going outside of the
That's what I was thinking.
Side.
Yeah, she probably called
Code 2 incident 3237, RD 152. Highway 1174.
Oh, family member with
She has to do a swap out. Perfect. You have
AAA.
an ETA for your response to 13 X45
Yeah,
location.
there's no kid in there, guys. There's no kid in there.
On the left side of the Boys and Girls Club parking lot, and it looks like
Christi?
it's about in the middle of the parking lot on the left side.
Code 4, information only on 4th and Ardmore.
Station control was
yeah, code 4, code 6 miles information only.
Another vehicle.
4th and Ardmore.
Didn't have airbag deployment. They were using seatbelts. And
So
they
go.
no.
Paying station 2 162 45 for 360 and depth change
Room air.
code 3 incident 3263, RD 3039.
Pressure of 143 or 103. Blood
Suspect are now 6200 Burial Avenue, 6200 Burial Avenue, is at the lobby. Suspect is female, about 28 years, armed with a baseball bat. Code 3 incident 3270, RD 2150.
166. He shows code 6164. And shows fault en route, NBC with 1.
31 FB 166, Roger. Or 311 West Pacific Coast Highway, no entrance shooting. K1. 607, so far.
Code 1 is Shoreline starting there.
20, Roger. Shoreline 0 received. From one vehicle license plate.
Dispatch Midget, you already show some
Commercial California 123, correction 15230 William 3, 15230 William 3. On intent 3271. 607, so far.
610,
584 standby.
1530 North Main Street. Are you able to re-respond to do the report?
44 investigation 11201 Pendleton Street LKQ. Pick your parts.
Yeah, search 1.
Your handgun was stolen from location. Code 2 incident 3275 RD 6064.
Depth change is holding a 44 suspect are now at target 11133 Bobo Boulevard, 322 RD 1729. Negotiating the count this time.
Advise that the roommates were harassing him.
No weapons, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Code 2 incident 3277 RD 1253.
Yelling at the man away from him.
Highway unit domestic violation 11120 Chandler, 11120 Chandler Boulevard. Suspect female, black, 37 years, 5'7", 140, wearing a black hooded sweater with red letters. Code 3 incident 3276 RD 1548.
Alright, just go take on the backup, please.
8648, Roger.
Karen 7363 incident 2906.
240.
Already here.
I removed the hazard. It was a piece of
Code
plastic.
916.
I'm making contact with 2 of the 4 vehicles.
Advancing, pitching out on Snappy.
10-4.
North 10.
280.
18 BL62 negative, thank you.
KBO 62, Roger. 15 X96 country from North Hollywood Station to 11120 Chandler.
Yeah, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to do the report no more, but the officers are here talking to her.
Yeah, swing standby.
23 Union and Main.
The 1200 block of Naples is not coming. It's not verifying.
Okay, she's talking to the officers right now.
Did you get in contact
It seems like she was kind of scared.
127, respond to Hallmark Station for incident 3093.
Males wearing black sweaters and blue.
What's the difference?
coming from Houston.
Man, it's on a cracking right now.
Did you get in contact with Juan? Did he come out here?
831
Okay, so that's been set here on Road 53.
Technical 2 continue. I'll be around with
584, Roger.
Where was that one at, Kate?
43 Central 22.
31 Frank 8.
37 near Redbird.
661 Frank 28, Temper. And 1303 Temper. I'll make contact with Juan.
Let's get out of here, guys. I don't want to show the victim.
Girl left us at FOCC. 37 near Redbird. 6 at Western is 47.
37 near Redbird, Temper.
Pressure on 31
Officer
plane
said, "Get out of
366,
the
Roger.
road."
Code 6
She's
Western
running like
42.
Forrest Gump. I don't know what she done, but she's running. Yeah, she's about 15 years old, 14. I want to see what these officers do, guys. I want to stick around. Apparently, she doesn't want to do anything. She called in.
Got the 250 clear.
Yeah.
Down, Temper.
Delta 286 to 2900 block of neighbors. 63 Central.
See what happens.
That's 418 BL46. Got the 250 clear.
2090, were you able to reach 28-1 over the phone?
Silver Creek Park? Thank you, Kay.
Denver 126, stand by.
That call came
Is
out
this
an
going to be
hour
related
ago.
to this minor that's funding at 69
When I first started.
Redbird, Maroon, Malibu, and a black Jeep?
2033, put your code 6 location recovered.
East Haven.
Semi versus vehicle. Where's that one at?
I'm about to arrive. I just see that Malibu near.
Is this going to be related to this minor that's pending at 69 and Redbird, Maroon, Malibu, and a black Jeep? Run something over?
3.
Oh, I don't know what they're going to do. It's just a waiting game right now.
48, 7
Just a
Edward
waiting
Zebra
game.
Boy, 251, semi.
Pending minor at 69 in Redbird, Maroon,
You
Malibu,
too.
and a black
You have a
Jeep
good one, man.
that ran over something over the road. Are those the vehicles that you're out of?
310. 5621, side marine.
Suspects, male black, 40 years, yellow, orange, green, sweat jacket,
Pending
black jeans.
minor at 69 in Redbird, Maroon, Malibu, and a black Jeep that ran over something over the road. Are those the vehicles that you're out of?
In the gray Ford Mustang eastbound on 115th Street towards Mala. Go to 103-288 RE-1849.
I'm going to cross reference to this debris call.
508, 1041.
1047 Union David. 37 Union
It must be somewhere far away.
Timed out. Battery suspect just left 1011 West 65th Street. Code 2 incident 3165 RD 1265. Domestic violence 1803 West 37th Street. Code 2 incident 3277 RD 1253.
Been involved in a TC.
They left.
26 TL 74 OBG 213173 Bradford Street. Roger, White 23 7 William Adam William 067.
Are you available at 1025 with units for suspect?
For 123 around.
California Avenue. So fire line at the milestone. 301 Chester Avenue.
You doing, Robin?
25 Mary Plate 62.
Will be in a white Dodge pickup.
They haven't given that
25
location
Mary
yet.
Plate 59.
Correction.
Did you have a message? 1204. RD 1723. George 25, 18 George 25. Are you clear?
On the digital unit request, the station or jail. Can the reset units be activated?
Can we start on the
last one. I'll be on it.
Is that a 240 location?
7245. Airport and Brownsville.
Temper. 30. Showed up at Metro Red Line 5142.
No location.
There it is, right there.
Showed up at 302, 31 FD 320.
10-4.
10-4.
Semi versus Kia.
3310 RD 442.
That's a 40 copy plate. Tom Mary Zebra 6-1.
Central Unit Traffic Investigation 4650 West Sunset Boulevard at the Children's Hospital Emergency Department. Room 32. Subject is patient, female, Hispanic, 5 years old. Magic Comments Code
It's superhero
2,
day at
Incident
school.
3309 RD 1160. They're now Alabama Way, South Victoria Avenue, Rear Yard, suspect with 2 male Hispanic.
Leg out with it.
Additional 2, Incident 3313
So it's not that bad.
Emergency rescue 1 case 10-4.
Main Street to 2 is
Like
Fade.
I said, guys.
Code 3, incident 3295, party 192.
84th Place in
It's
Broadway.
gonna be kind of hard to get a shot.
Vehicle is
Location.
a white Chevrolet Tahoe. I know license plate with the rear
Parkway.
right side flat tire.
4715 Eastern 10-4.
Between
Suspect crossing northbound 153 Freeway from Florence. Information on incident 3301.
But yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
1310
Where is it at?
If you want to call back, she'll step out to me.
Sorry, that's good.
Your shot.
But yeah, it might be, well,
SPR that will clear the location.
He's
There's no
going
need
in and
to
out.
talk to her anymore.
pretty bad.
Sir John Horn calling from 13161 FM 631. 13161 FM 631. Advising there's a vehicle down the roadway walking home. Just got spotlights on. Going to be a truck traffic. So we're requesting a deputy to check out the area.
Don't remember that one that
Q23.
happened on the
On animal cruelty, unfair and fentanyl suspect, male unknown, suspect vehicle, white Ford truck license 2496103, 2496103, last seen southbound Thayer from Foot. Passing Foothill, suspect abandoned dogs in the middle of the street, then loaded dogs into the truck. Information on incident 3314, RD 1905. Let's all units, we're in progress, 773 Tampa Avenue. The suspect is currently in the backyard, was attempting to break down the door. The peer is inside with his kids. The suspect is a neighbor, a male Hispanic, bald, black sweater, unknown if suffers from mental illness. PR stated he's inside, armed with a gun. The suspect is not armed. Code 3, incident 3318 and RD 1001. Stand by for a touchdown.
7789, stand by.
First Street, the city.
Yes, sir. I had logged off and
So I
tried
did find a pop-up
because one of the passengers handed me one of the hand straps.
What was your radio call generation time for the shooting at ccpd?
I couldn't find it in there.
5W172, call generated 13 hours.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, add 3062 to our stack and show that.
I'll do it at my next stop.
Okay, 48 Roger.
10-4.
Unit landlord 10 to speed RD 649, 415 man RD 676.
Well, what?
275 for just seconds from Paris.
Yeah, but they have to take it off themselves, bro.
221 South Hotel.
Yeah. That's all we're going to tell them.
Show us for 304, Blackdown.
For OPGS,
Survey divided duty by lane is to North Beach, a white truck. Male is possibly having a physical altercation.
32, your peers in front of 1295 West 37th Place.
1 South Hotel.
I'm going to be running late. We'll go pick up Deborah right now.
462 10-4.
1 child abuse investigation 4650 West Sunset Boulevard at Children's Hospital, Los Angeles. Code 2 incident 3309 RD 1162. Maybe a white car 3134. Doing George should be 2942. Are you in the other George units and William units? Have you guys arrived?
Your location.
Roger, man. 4213 Molina.
Donuts regular. Last seen northbound North Russia travel.
Negative, we'll go ahead and run it off. Thank you.
What do you do as a parent? You know, she did the right thing by calling the cops. Well, somebody hit my heart or no?
1FB22, 1FB22, are you clear?
She's trying to go get your big sister.
634, 10-7, 442.
Take off the chocolate.
Power supply coming into the house.
1181, 1181, cancel 7309, 1185, will handle. 1181, Roger, thank you.
So we're like
830-1372.
Dispatch from letter 7.
7 minutes out on this.
Clear for unit. Vandalism suspect there now. Lucas 3rd. On the northwest corner, suspect male, white, 5'9", medium build, wearing a red hat, green jacket, blue jeans, vandalizing scooters. Code 2 and 3336. And RD 237.
Going victorious. Convicted someone on a mini bike driving about 40 miles an hour. Red mini bike, subject wearing a helmet. Little place on the bike, drives up and down the street with a speeding contact.
Taking his clothes on and off. 3339, RD 119.
165 Street, code 2, 3165, already 1240.
So the fire department can't find it. They're trying to get a hold of
Suspect are now Paloma and Pico.
Exactly where it's at.
Suspect and PR are now pulled over. Suspect is inside the vehicle. Vehicle taken is a gray Acura. License plate 5 Tom Adam Mary 848. 5 Tom Adam Mary 848. Code 3 incident 3334 D1303. Unit
392, 392, 06.
I'm around the corner. I can go over to you.
Dispatch from FedEx 71. We're going to be transporting code 1 to Spawn South, between mileage 0.0.
1848, Roger. 7515, Paloma and Pico.
It's supposed to say he's off his medications and was breaking things inside the residence, but he did agree to an evaluation.
13843, Roger. The unit with the message repeat.
That's all I got to remind me
4815, is there a better location for the victim? Stand by. Stand by.
Welcome to Disney Plus.
Deadpool and Wolverine, now streaming on Disney Plus.
The vehicle taken was the Acura. License 5 Tom Adam Mary 848, 5 Tom Adam Mary 848. Stand by. New units addition on your GTA suspects are now Paloma and Pico. PR is holding down the suspect. He's a male, black, 40 years old, gray sweater, black pants. Addition incident 3334.
This is Corpus.
Units violent male with mental illness 777 South Figueroa. Subject having psychotic break. Incident 3350 RD 161. Stand by for additional.
Stand by.
Hello, no fire.
0 times 2, and I'll be on at 20.
Suspect is striking victim with a wooden. I need unit to respond immediately. It's going to be in the courtyard of the courthouse.
Reported to North Hollywood Street line level.
And I'll be on at apartment 27.
This is my area with Paloma and Pico. Object.
Not confirmed, Mr. Attention.
By suspect is walking away from the victim. Victim is still in the courtyard, approaching the courthouse. Suspect is walking towards northbound from the courtyard of the courthouse. He's got a shopping cart, dark gray pants, black jacket with a shopping cart. Possibly male, Hispanic, in his 30s or 40s.
On the 4050 CB for Casper Level. 6741 Brook.
Sure, gray top pants and shopping cart.
Red Pontiac G6.
Cartridge, black jacket.
Partial license plate, paper Mary Jane.
Westbound turn on Sylvan from the courtyard of
Military in the parking lot. The flash is on. Over.
Sylvan. Suspect is westbound on Sylvan for the shopping cart.
Contact westbound Sylvan with Pontiac G6. License Colorado. Marshal license plate. Vapor Mary Jane.
Visual code 4. Suspect
down Alameda. Military will be in the parking lot. The flash is on.
Hello, Mexico, suspect in custody.
Check for.
Around the courthouse, they just passed the pickup. He's got a backpack and a beanie. He's walking towards the grass in front of the courthouse.
Oh, nobody cuts in front of that guy. Or him.
Down is no further at us. Towards the grass in front of the courthouse. Backpack is beanie.
That dude's 80.
Central unit holding 2, code 3 call, Figueroa and Olive. Units that have not identified before going outside division.
And just no further at us.
Figueroa and Olive. Units that have not identified before.
32 Mountain Old Travis, program 1033 priority 69. And just no further at
Flower
us.
and 7. Position on correction pure is following in. They're currently on 7. Flower, position on 3350.
This is westbound Sylvan into the courtyard through the alley.
Unit transfer refusing to ID at 30 and 44th Street. Incident 336, priority 1343.
612.
Show me this flight down at the observation around the
Stand by. I'll for further. 17-823, you're being returned to handle a battery suspect, Devonshire and DeSoto, code 2, incident 3297-9723, Denmark. Correction, 17-23. You're being returned to handle a battery suspect, Devonshire and
Right there, we're right in the middle of a roll recovery. 01 roller break train out of that.
Yeah.
182.
Additional on your bail and mental illness. Correction file mail and mental illness on 777 South Burgo Street. Subject is now walking into traffic. Subject is under the influence of narcotics. Additional on 3350. South Burgo Street. Subject is now walking into traffic. Subject is under the influence of narcotics. Additional on 3350.
Associated police over 10 man assaulting a woman, the brand Coliseum. On the sidewalk, suspect male back, mid-20s, wearing a purple cap, unknown color hoodies, assaulting and pulling the hair of a female back, wearing a pink sweater, because the incident 3366,
15, South 49 and 6 SL 20, 06176 Cameron Avenue.
Now black, 37 years, 5'8", 160 to 170, 80 haircut, white shirt, purple blue jeans, is nonverbal autistic, last name 1330 to 1400 hours. Code 2 incident 3370, RD231.
Oh yes, 415 20 code 3 from Marengo Soto, 1020 South Olive Street in Central.
362, 25th from 271 Street to the branch.
40 jump back in service.
Sounds like yes, there's on the first map holding a woman at a red costume. Suspect felt like 5 years old, tight-colored mask, gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Ducky Roll wearing a pink sweatshirt, blue pants. Additional at 56.
Central units additional on your violent mail and mental illness on Figueroa Street. Subject is
They're
now on the sidewalk. They're on 7 headed towards Grand. Informational. Correction additional on incident 3350.
334, 334, come in.
Seeing the kid run away. He got some girls' apartment. Because they were at the school, the friend was requesting contact. I doesn't say what kind of vehicle she's in.
Was working at the lockdown at Corpus in Western. They've done an investigation and they know We've already completed our investigation. We need an NPA supervisor to respond.
Unit GDA suspects just left 5415 Newcastle Avenue. CSPR male wearing a gray shirt, white pants. Suspect number 1, female white, 23 years, 5'11", heavy wearing gray clothing. Additional male black with possible gun under a vest. Weighing 166 and 8 female white, no further description. Vehicle taken was a white Chevy Director Chevrolet Silverado, unknown plate and unknown direction. Monitor comment. Code 2SN3378, already 1065.
So, for she's running the call, but we're not getting returned right now. I think we're trying to fix the problem. It's gonna be 645450 drive 63552. And the nothing that she has, you know,
$20 to $35.
And you can know RPs are issues going to be in a white and get Hartford 7 in the Hartford. Something has to do with 09257.
Where's the Kia version?
Waving it around with a Hispanic male, 12 to 13 years old in a green shirt and shorts. And the original RP said that she was going to be in white and good for Code 2 and 53 and 4
This is the truck driver right here, guys. That's the truck driver.
In the roadway, information as an 3381.
You guys seen that vehicle, but
Imperial Egypt Bay on State Ranger Charles Paul 690.
Well, thank God it's only 6 minor.
13, go ahead. Unit copy for F3 driver, fully injured
Expertise is one of the many ways an agent who's a realtor works fingerprint.
Code 6 empty to Risky Cross. Apartment 2101. Insurance 3390, already 5353. Code 6 empty to Risky Cross.
Roger. Progress 523.
Roger. 6901 Saratoga, apartment 2101.
6901 Saratoga, apartment 2101. Okay.
392 your
6901 Saratoga, apartment 2101.
ETA for investigation. 3 first 23 32nd ETA. Process 3359.
Everyone FB1 28.
Queen 362, code 601, Western East.
Communication around to 35 to create incident and remove 33070.
Permit to fix. Code 6, Lafayette, Coliseum.
919 cars in a past number 1025 telling me to stop nowhere near RTA bus stop.
Roger. 10:21 upon completion of court. Over. On to Van Nuys Station for 920.
31 FP202 code 6 Union Station on the east side.
I don't want to dispatch clerk on route. Get to running station.
Bird Street code 2 and 335 Unit stand to identify.
The old little truck.
TSP supervisor request for 334 of Western and 41st Street.
The supervisor, Jimmy 334, LaBrain Coliseum.
Yeah, it's not that
for
bad.
sexual assault on Cox Code 2, incident 3366, RD 331. The supervisor, Jimmy 334,
It's not that bad at all. It's not that
for sexual assault on Cox Code 2, incident 3366, RD 331.
Correction East, the Photo by Lincoln.
Yeah, I think that tree is.
141.
The location is going to be on August between 11th and Olympic, sitting in front of the Top Court Center. Additional attention from that.
Delta 240, I'm at a Staples and Kitty.
363, code 3385, and RD871, unit down to identify.
January 13th. Location.
About 17 years. Light combustion, curly hair, orange juice, sweater, blue pants, and red shoes. Diagnosed with autism, code 2 and 3465, and RD871.
Maryland, Department of Police and
Light combustion, curly hair, orange juice.
Nice unit. ADW suspect are now Ventura and Willis. Suspect is eastbound Ventura on
January
the north side of the street. Suspect a male white wearing a dark blue polo shirt with a water bottle hanging from a lanyard around his neck. Light creasing on male white wearing a brown shirt with a knife. This is code 3 incident 3403 and RD974. Very nice unit. Take on this.
401 Palmyra.
2 additional on your vital mail that's on it. Subject is now on 5th Street at Flower. Apparently running on the street. 2 additional on 105350. Subject is now on 5th Street at Flower.
At 65.
Additional on 105350.
401 Palmyra Street.
401 Palmyra, it's good for LaBrain Coliseum, Delta 467.
And there's no further from here who was driving by.
Possibly HB noise is referred.
RP will be headed that way with family. We were able to get information that they maybe at the HEB noise from today and left it to the unit level.
6106 Woodman Avenue. 6106 Woodman Avenue.
Possibly HB noise is referred.
3 incident 340
They want to verify, do you need just a transfer supervisor or a sergeant? 143, do you want to verify?
The Park Road 22-361. Victor Lincoln Williams 47. Park Road 22-361. Charlie. Victor Lincoln Williams 47.
That's dangerous.
398.59.
How you get out of here?
Roger, suspect a male white wearing a dark blue polo shirt with water bottle hanging from the neck from a lanyard. Roger, and light blue jeans chasing a male white brown shirt. Blue polo shirt with water bottle hanging from the neck from a lanyard. And light blue jeans chasing a male white brown shirt. 757, over, 6 clear.
Right.
Additional on your violent mail and that's on it on February Street.
This is a reference to a call that was taken on Friday. She's requesting to speak with an officer.
Plaintiff put 47 to Hartford information to reference exchange of information on Friday.
She's requesting to speak with an officer. 53 Cecil, you're in the fire department 55 and Avila is at 188.
Center traffic units, your traffic collision CCPD is now with traffic on Petro 41st, on Petro 41st, code 3 and 336, 1543, Center traffic for close to code, that's right. CCPD is now
To handle violent illness, 777 Federal Street, code 3 incident 3350 RD 161. south of polce on the east side of the coast. 581,
Heavy North Hollywood unit. Correction, any Van Nuys unit. CV Officer only 484 suspect 14920 Raymer Street at the target. Code 2 incident 3422 RD 904.
Black clothing. Suspects working into that suspect without barbecue with MBK chiefing. Suspect number 1, suspect number 1, blasting towards the target. Code 2 incident 341 and RD 1177.
Any pleasure unit, very domestic violence, 6835, Belmont Street, suspect male, white, 35 years, one of black shirt, gray pants, code 2 incident 3424 RD 1658. My location.
980098. Screaming man, 6106 Women Avenue, 6106 Women Avenue, for 3 incident 3408 RD 938.
Talking to somebody outside.
3409 East First Street for structure fire. Code 2 incident 3409 RD 466.
That's weird.
Cancel exit 211 exit 2 subject. Correction, additional your drive now on February Street. Subject is now off 5th, headed towards Olive Street on the sidewalk. Additional on incident 3350.
Women in Van Nuys. 1083, I have an additional call at the location of a neighbor dispute. It's related. I'll put that call in your back as well.
There you go, Amy. This is
I'm
23024.
What if you want to go 6 and Julian and 6?
Hospital attempt 459 suspect 73209 Avenue. Suspect is a male, 20-30 years of age, wearing a white shirt, black pants, last name, one on site of residence. Code 2 incident 3435 RD 1251.
34,
334, go ahead.
Roger, we had an Metro supervisor arrive at scene in LA overtime sergeant that is working the expo line or anywhere that within the vicinity of South Zero.
Before Roger, 31 Queen 360 is responding. I attempted to cancel that MTA supervisor. They probably didn't get the notification in time.
Roger.
Central Traffic Unit and 13X94, 13X94, ambulance traffic, San Pedro and 41st Street, San Pedro and 41st Street, code 3, incident 3363, RD 1343.
Let's go check it out.
Should be working on the work.
Third lane.
Yeah, I want to go midnight shirt.
The air 1020 South Olive Street in Central.
13X94, 13X94, did you receive a retail?
Suspects in custody.
So that's the best thing of having a scanner. Because I know what's ahead of me now.
374, contact Polce PD at 713-738-800. Getting another call now, arriving female spare. Cater to the rail with her 8-year-old brother. Younger brother. Possibly ID or intoxicated.
5857 Whitnall Highway, pursuant incident 3407 RD 1339. Full-time investigation because of Vincent Avenue, incident 2474 RD 1527. Visit dispute 7471 Greenbush Avenue, incident 3222, RD 1511, and a 415 group 12920 Willard Street,
Yelling at her younger brother.
RD 1501.
Intoxicated.
313,
I'll show you that way back in my
exit 2, subject is now on 5th, Grand on 5th.
1525 El Paso.
Additional on incident 3350.
EMS 1823.
Roger, follow 15 Little 5th.
1303. They're wearing Queen 360.
Queen 360. Lawfully you ID or intoxicated. Unknown weapons. Information still for you.
Just wanted to advise that this is for call 1525 El Paso. It's going to be for a male that's having a mental breakdown. They're now requesting medics, screaming he's hyperventilating, and the medics are in house. 320 over 350. Can you put you on for suspect in Washington?
Picture with the yellow number 1 logo.
Supervisor, the suicide call 1525 El Paso. It's going to be for a male that was having a mental breakdown. They're now requesting medic, being hyperventilating the medic call.
And I can advise of your callback as well. Go ahead.
Southwest unit. Your call at 1030 West Martin Luther King Jr. is now being updated to 415.
Our police after the location and advise actually possibly there.
1104 location versus 1 male Hispanic.
2601.
Heavy truck.
Now code 33441 RD397 Southwest unit. How to identify?
Avalon in the Superior parking lot. Suspect and the PR are inside of a gray van in the parking lot. Suspects in the passenger seat, a male Hispanic, 33 to 34 years old, blue shirt, black pants, under the influence, holding a knife. Code 3 incident 3450 and RD816.
343, we're shutting down.
3616. Suspect in L 700 South Flower Street, 700 South Flower Street. Suspect felt like 20 years, gray shirt, black or blue shorts, and black shoes, on with a knife, threatening to stab people. This could be 3452.
Southwest unit addition on your 415, your flight 1030 with Martin Luther King.
343, we're shutting down.
There was a black Chevrolet vehicle that just left the scene chasing a gray truck heading southbound on Vermont. Additional incident 3441.
Thank you, Kate.
We're going to shot spotter. I was in the area. 841.
There it is, right there, guys.
44 for edge weapon identified.
In that neighborhood, there's a shop.
Detail 20, Roger.
There's a shop. Fixes cars last time.
6100 North Figueroa Street is the injury due to an assault.
11X. Make Central Units in 11X, 211X, 52 additional environmental zonas on Figueroa Street. Subject is now on 5th between Flower and Graham. Additional incident 3250.
On to the Central Acres and Elmore Avenue. Attempts to locate at the community mailboxes.
Roger.
Suspicious person. Possession of a hammer.
I think I was there.
Holding a
I
knife
think it was like 2 weeks ago. There was
in the passenger
multiple
seat
backfires.
of a gray van inside Superior parking lot.
Gunfire. You should have seen all the cops. But the guy came out and told me it was a vehicle.
2013.
Drop 310-4.
Southeast units responding to the 415, man with a knife, 103rd and Avalon in the Superior parking lot. PR advised subject is diagnosed with schizophrenia. Subject is paranoid at this time. Additional incident 3450.
2801B is 1044. Charlie 330 clear. Traffic after 6800 Raven Drive.
Suspect vehicle is a gray Chevrolet. Possible pickup truck, license plate 31922 King 1, 31922 King 1, monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 3461 RD 326.
Southwest unit for the code 3 call on Martin Luther King. Identify.
7 Whitnall Highway is now battery domestic violence in progress. Suspect male Hispanic, 26 years, all black clothing. Now code 3 incident 3407 RD 6039.
Call identify.
7-1 unit, 718, 718.
Incident 3304, next name will handle.
Just south of Whistler now. Northbound
10 398 398. 450 major group 1030 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, 1030 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Code 3 incident 397.
Can I have your 1020, please?
1 Henry 9, request you call, and I have the number when you're ready.
Come on, Bakersfield.
1Q180, Roger.
I'm sorry, 10-9, please.
Battery domestic 24250 girl. See the pair in a 2015 active jail at Clover. Parking. You walk away from the location. Once you have your services, you for 545 with Mary at the night plan. 3615 Timmons Boulevard.
302, the call still pending.
Where's that girl running? She's all the way over here now.
Line for 914.
310 copy. Make contact with Mary at the night plan. 3615 Timmons Boulevard.
Our attempting to make contact with occupants inside the vehicle is in the office.
1048 is code 6 on suspect vehicle. Occupants inside and on officer Roger on 9. Boy Mary 395.
I have a 12 out of this.
For me, I'm having a 12 out of this.
I get it. Tell me your starting location. 1306, thank you. And also, it's going to be for a barricaded female. Calling 497, responding code 3 from home station to 700.
He found muffled. Can you repeat?
Code 740 equipped. I may have a 12 out of this. 497, be advised, 10120 is responding with you to the Edgeworth Control in Central.
So this is the area.
18835, Roger. The target, female back, 17 years, wearing a white shirt, navy blue jeans, driving north on Dillon, in a gray Nissan Sentra Maxima 4-door with organ license plate of Adam Charles George John 07, code 2 incident 3464, RD205. Suspect just left 444 Chevron Boulevard, for incident 3412, RD1353, identified. UV Fabiola P. Calidris, 5956 Wall Street.
114.
458. Can you show me over Control 3?
Well, were you headed back already?
Girl, no, you should know. You know.
3478 or D95.
Back in about another 30 to 45 minutes. I'll be back.
You take me on the call.
What's today, guys?
Don't worry, I should be back to the yard before you today. 1306. 75, Roger.
All right, therefore, I'll see you later on.
We're going to have a unit en route to 40. We go back to 2132. Are you close to 700 Southflower? On the ADO vehicle?
On his neck, long sleeve black shirt, dark blue pants, broken through vehicle, attendant for 1306 route, and Rob Tanya route.
Show me there.
Or perhaps if they don't have reports of that, we'll pursue tree just south of your 1020.
Roger, we're right in front of the
370, copy, I'll take here. 10-4, 1306 is en route, and Rob Tanya is also en route.
Between L and M?
Show me the area.
10-4.
This will be 911, Benny, this good?
22, it's broadcast only for 505 Mira, Montana, Black Chevrolet Silverado, westbound.
What happens at Hungry Commutes? This happened. Let go with that.
And the east side of the parking lot.
This sound's reaching millions, yet perfectly tailored to her.
WTO2, you can clear me off that. Copy that code 6 on my original station.
31 FB202. Roger, clear from incident 3443. 30 FB320, 30 FB320, have you right? 10-4.
We'll respond. There's some police officers that handle the call.
For 242, possible 3 report. Medical needed. Entity for further.
36, and then the watch commander.
Don't know if you guys remember that little small person.
Responding to the call at the route.
And Dr. 350, I got some
I haven't seen her around. I think the family. I think the family.
Suspect male Hispanic, 23, 25 years, 5'8", medium build. Victim female Hispanic, 24 years, 5'6", with a medium build. Sounds of possible furniture being slammed and the victim as well against the wall. Currently nothing seen. Code 2, incident 3469.
Well, that's a good thing.
Code 2 is 3405 RD 1233. Also 459 suspect 7320 9th Avenue. Code 2 incident
34 with the RPD unit.
RD 1251.
Receive. 780 void.
And it's a crime in progress that you can handle right now. All responding.
You know, probably family, probably affairs. Why could you do this?
31 FB302.
All kinds of stuff.
Record contains some questions.
Is continuing response. 497 for 10120. Continue response to 7 at Flower for 10120. And take over. I want you to get the last 4 minutes.
320.
Full details, touching on his next additional incident 3580. 25 Ray Queen 61, Roger.
Launch to incident 3452, code 3.
20.
Yo, you could have came out in the summer, girl. You needed a suntan.
Who you arrived at 1742.
Charlie 350.
Audience code 430 in Avalon.
2018.
Roger, before the Imperial Highway or Crenshaw.
Station units, violent domestic violence in progress, 13310, Osborne, 13310, Osborne, collection violent domestic violence. Pizza, PR, female white, brown hair, 5'3", medium build, wearing a white shirt, red pants, and has the Burger King. Suspect male Hispanic, 23 years old, wearing a yellow shirt, black pants. Service vehicle is a gray Toyota, unknown license plate. PR is attempting to run away from the suspect. It's code 310-3489, RD 1969, stand by for additional.
Space South 43, copy 1 in custody, code 4, medical needed.
Over.
Personal. Like somebody would happen up. I'm not trying to pick on the small people, but I don't think she would like capable to.
Code 33, 59,
something would have happened.
It's gonna be
Roger.
Everyone's okay. Everyone's for custody assist.
Correction with that. That's what the calling about.
Agnes and 21st. I'll get that plate in a second.
Tell 90 have 81 land 1. 181. Long line wash center.
120 National Hall. That's fine.
You hear air too?
3100 Agnes, 10-4. T23 unit.
Because requesting additional unit, supervisor 5935 Whitnell Highway for follow-up.
Frank Henry Robert 305. We'll be stopping at 2100.
30-10-4 in the area. Last update for 1523 was on scene with the Rouse County.
3100 Agnes, 10-4.
Charlie 42, 223 unit.
Family disturbance. 490 East 48. Under the influence, sending to harm herself. It's now code due to contact to video 4 either 262.
30-10-4 in the area. Last update was 1523 was on scene with the Rouse County.
Avenue, suspect custody.
There's a fight between Jacob Villarreal and Matthew Villarreal. They're fighting and one of them is
Also, guard duty call for the guy that was 89. I guess they want the warrant.
Faded hair, so they can learn what to do. Another Spanish dog, 210-4. They're fighting and one of them goes to TV, Hispanic male, the brown, faded hair, with facial hair and tattoos, another Hispanic male, at the location, dark complexion, no clothing description, no other information. Probably going to be recorded. 10-4 is run on the call.
What are you going to do? He's part of a whole generation. You remember the crazy hair? And the dope? Now it's fags in the military.
Stop it, Junior.
Probably going to be recorded.
On the east side, brother,
I don't like to live here, but I'm all larger all the time.
9-13-13-33.
All across the board.
Juvenile woman on the 272 East 43rd Street, Hudson, 347 identified.
10-4.
Blame it all on the Justice Department.
King, Zebra 6503.
Our friends say to me, Junior, why don't you take a larger hand in this?
Juvenile, 4-year-old female.
Something may have to be done with you.
$500
Something further.
and 8537 PCI. $412. All descriptors match except for the middle name of Lamo.
Running around nude. That's
10-4,
crazy.
so down, looking at you, not there. 10-4.
That's total
One male
crap.
walking to the rear. Another one walking straight in front of the library by the rail.
I've seen police come with warrants. I've seen them going
It's
out
a
at 3 in
female
the
subject.
morning.
She was just complaining about the argument was about her husband having an affair.
Everybody immediately assumes you're mobbed up. It's a stereotype, and it's offensive. And you're the last person I want to perpetuate.
Fire 2425 St. Maria. 2425 St. Maria Lane.
All right, look. Met you're a grown woman. Almost. Some of my money comes from illegal gambling and whatnot. How does that make you feel?
At least you don't keep denying it like Mom. Kids in school think it's actually kind of neat.
Seen The Godfather, right?
Not really, because you know we like Sharon 70s clothes, pills.
I'm not asking about those bums. I'm asking about you.
Sometimes I wish you were like other dads. Then like Mr. Scangarello, for example. Advertising executive for Big Tobacco. Those lawyers, so many dads are full of shit. Finally told the truth about this.
Look, man, part of my income comes from legitimate businesses. You know, stock market.
Dad, please, okay? Don't start mealy-mouthing.
Sorry I'm late, the alarm was. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Didn't Paulie tell you I ain't been feeling good?
You know what, I wet my ass with your feelings.
Thanks a lot.
Drive the fucking car. Learned to a microscope and I got a hair on the street. You shot some fucking civilian in the foot because he made you wait for buns?
Fucking Paulie.
Don't blink fucking Paulie. Occasion comes to me and says Dudley PD's got a description and I'm making the car. Why don't you just leave a fucking urine sample next time?
If I could have done it,
shut up. The fucking Georgie comes into the club. He's got vomit all over his shirt. I ask him, what the fuck? He says, you're digging up somebody you clipped 3 months ago.
I was worried.
Shut up! People do that shit, they want to get caught.
Oh, I want to get caught.
I want to get caught. I've seen it before. That's fucking cowboy ass. You want to be a big bad guy, Christopher?
I was worried that I didn't do
Shut up!
423, are you clear?
Can I try and explain here?
Put you into the 3514 or the 1151?
I don't know, Tony. It's like just the fucking regularness of life is too fucking hard for me. I don't know.
Look at you. Sleeping all the time, right?
It's the only thing I still enjoy. You know what I think? Maybe I have cancer. Remember how Jackie got? Something fucking horrible is going on inside my body. There's a physical change or something.
Does this word cancer pop into your mind a lot? A little bit? What? Thinking maybe you're depressed.
Me? I'm no fucking mental midget. Watch the
model like John 5, Adam 1015, John 5, Adam 1015. Information only 343.
Maybe you got a serotonin problem. Whatever the fuck they call it.
You know about that shit?
Saw it last night on a program.
What, take fucking Prozac? Not this skinny guinea.
Let me ask you a question. You ever think about, you know,
fuck no.
24 between 39 and 43, roger.
Imagine those fucking losers blowing their skulls all over the bathroom.
24 Mary Queen 39 and 43 en route.
It's fucking pathetic.
364647.
I gotta know something. And I want the truth. Did you ever tell anybody about you and me?
I may have mentioned something to my immediate family that I had a patient who was in some trouble with all the stuff we were hearing about in the news.
It looks like she does have clothes, guys.
I never mentioned a name or any other specifics that could identify you as that person.
Over Animal Fire Department, Animal Fire Department, Animal Light Fire. It's going to be at 2425 Campbell Lane, 2425 Campbell Lane. In Bishop, we have Bishop parents and out requesting in a row.
My mother's made a few comments, but I don't see how she knows. And if she did,
Kudos to the lady, guys, that have pulled over and seen her.
hey, don't even go there about the old lady.
We'll find out. They're gonna take her.
Oh, yeah, sit at my house. You know, after what happened, she was losing her fucking mind.
I hope she knows that what she
Penny Hollywood unit, 415 man, 660 Walgreens, correction, 680 with Hollywood Boulevard, Asbury. Suite 132, is my location, subject to the male, black man, 36, with 150 pounds, wearing a black copper jacket, black shirt, black shirt, code 353, 54645.
Try getting shot at. I'll give you a nice kick start.
14100 Commodore. Next more data.
So you guys,
You know, when I was depressed,
how you say it?
We'll take that call.
I said I didn't want to live.
I think that's where you going, right?
Okay, working off her mind.
Well, I'll tell you something.
14 Roger.
I didn't want to die.
Smart violence,
Every fucking particle of my being was fighting.
Subject is a son, 11 years old, with a butter knife and a fork along the arm. Stand by for additional appropriate at 3539.
Okay, working off her mind.
Sunny Split Center, 490 East 40th Street.
Group 9.
Defecating in front of PR's residence is no longer in the area.
This
set up encampment in the area on 10353.
Highway 44, Highway 81, Lincoln William David,
1685 West 24th Street.
108.
15 habitation. Disturbance 772.
Audience 584.
Highway 44, Highway 81, Lincoln William David, 6005
West 24th Street. 58585. 5605 Williams Drive.
So
Over here, I just saw the violence journal and that's all I'm trying to do. West 21st Street. There has been an interest training being done outside of the residence since 3539.
Possibly male, no other accurate location for the child.
She's in her daughter's hospital for her.
5884. Are you close down? Close down.
Taking birth to her, yelling, hitting and slamming the doors, harassing the daughter, and no other information.
584 for Edgewood 905. 00 Ruffner Avenue.
Male's name is possibly male, no other accurate location for the child.
27 Hill for your truck.
1035 on a silver 2000 Toyota Corolla. Confirm number of occupants.
Dispatch 2308, pick it up.
So, if they can't locate the
Ambulance Center in progress, 617 East 5th Street, Unit 311 on the 3rd floor. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic. No further description. Suspect number 2 is a female black. No further description. Assaulting a female unknown 57 years. It's code 3 and span 3543, not running 148. Come here for additional.
8314 Frank 3. Call 3 to identify.
So how long's it been? Call came out like 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes ago. So far we don't see no parents running around. Looking for the child.
For a possible unknown
David
medical
Alvarado.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 36. None of the subjects actually live here. We're speaking with the grandmother right now. She's advising us
outside.
There's Big Brother.
Incident 3546, already 2021. 638. The apartment's going to be on the first floor, first unit on the right side.
Carpy's going to be 36. None of the subjects actually live here. We're speaking with the grandmother right now.
So here comes the brothers, guys.
For a seizure, carry ESC 1511, 13617 Morrow Lane, 13617 Morrow Lane, cross the street of Cartagena. Show everything else with EMS 1848.
Dispatch, engine 32, shows around.
6, ambulance, battery, ladder 15, medic 15, ladder 15, 5th Street, and 4-hour block for a seizure, carry ESC 1511, 13617 Morrow Lane, 13617 Morrow.
We know that the family did come.
Our traffic and Hollywood units information on a traffic collision. The area wasn't a fountain. Information only. Incident 3547.
Sure enough, it's only been like 9 minutes. So that's a good thing. They're being there. I know it's hard. Especially young kids like that. They want to be on games.
Boulevard or Barnesville Park, council by the pier.
The Marisol Nightmare Ocean Boy 636.
So they're gonna have to go call mama.
Hollywood Unit 415 man 6801 Hollywood Boulevard at the Walgreens.
This was a child all by itself. Apparently a lady that cheated in a white car. That's the Park Ranger Station.
455
Park Ranger right there.
Contact Monica, advising a female that was fatally jumped off and is starting to trouble. A lot of yelling in the background. Female glasses, black hair, wearing all black.
Apartment number just advised it's the first apartment upon entry.
1404. 5345 Cross Ridge, 5345 Cross Ridge, Cross Street of Heaven's Gate. Show you working off of fire dispatch 1849.
Show us in route to MBC
So
Jail.
that lady, you know what, guys?
355, you can cancel 334
So that officer is going to put a diaper on her. So that's what she's doing right now.
Units.
She's going to put a diaper on her.
All units go for 1285 West 24th Street.
Charlie 370, there's no answer on call back. Island
374, cancel 3461, 3855, code 6. Supervise the units.
I'm about 4 without.
We have Parker 22 Commodores, the CPS. There's a citizen reporting a suspicious male and female. Hollywood.
Mom might be at work. Dad might be at work.
59, police stripes.
These kids are older enough, you know.
There's going to be a male walking down
15, 16, they're old enough to watch.
77 from the head right driving his back male, blue shirt, black shirt.
Long hair.
Possibly intoxicated, UID.
Eyeglasses.
Walking into traffic, almost with multiple vehicles at the time.
But they realized she was not around.
It's going to be a cool park amphitheater. It's going to be the male earlier who ran out of gas. I think he cannot help him.
Michael.
And
No further
now making threats to kill himself.
This was only 1393
Makes
for
her
a
feel better.
juvenile with
Make
mental
sure you
illness
always keep an eye on her. Because the kids are curious.
1350 Roger.
Male earlier who ran out of gas, advising PD cannot help him.
Approximately 22
And
years old, conscious and
now making threats to
breathing,
kill himself.
complaining of pain.
Mark, what's no excuse? You know, shit happens. Forgive me for my language. But I remember my, you know, we used to watch our sisters. My mom and my dad used to be at work.
Male white or Hispanic 59 white shirt with blue stripes, campaign, the female white or Hispanic, blue or black long sleeve, crew neck, white shirt, blue jeans, long hair with
So
glasses.
think that somebody found it.
This is I'll show you a route to the specific location.
4-year-olds are
18
curious.
George 35 Roger.
You can't put a
Sherman
rope
board
around
bus
her hand.
1967, stationary westbound on Sherman Way. Suspects are 2 males,
Kids are always
Mississippi.
Residents in the process of being remodeled. The RP was notified by a neighbor that subjects are 297 claiming they have
ccpd area medical center 7101 SKD 7101 SKD
on 99.
She came from the apartments right there, I believe. It's not that far away. The apartment's right there. The apartment's is right
I
there.
haven't logged in yet. I'm not sure.
The area is sending bus.
It's not that far. The apartments is right there.
Attention operators. Yes, please have a moment of silence as we recognize as they are farewell to our beloved Operator of the Year, working and determined friend and co-worker.
408 North David Operator 45
Farewell, dear friend, until we see you again.
Read monitor comments. Code 23555 RD448.
4015, 4015, come in.
15, go ahead.
4015, do you need a central unit to respond to 1020 South Island?
2021 North Poplar Island Drive, Southwestern, Corpus
45,
juvenile.
4645.
But the brothers came. Brothers came.
131 East advising that she has a small house in the back of her property. And it is like somebody's trying to make entry into it and trying to get into the front door. 131
This is a very busy
11, there is no target at that location.
Taco Bell employee, unknown plate, and near Miss PC with the Taco Bell building, high speed, and unknown direction of correction. Last seen towards Wilford Heights.
5206 on your 415 group call at 4047 Wilshire. Do you have an ETA?
She's glad that she's all right. She's grounded.
56000.
Did the right thing.
3583
I would have did the same thing too. Stop.
18645 Sherman Way. Suspect male, middle eastern, gray hat, bright green hoodie. Suspect vehicle, gray Porsche SUV. Yelling at employees not allowing employees to leave the location. Code to incident 3585 RD 1012.
Area, control to clear.
That's the right man.
Be arrested, Charlie South.
That's where you end up coming
For the 415 group call 4047 Wilshire, your PR will be standing on the southeast corner of Wilshire North.
Roger.
Average people on scene, nothing showing.
Westbound take-up area for the bus stop. Traffic is transient. Female, black, 30 years. Bikini, bronze color. My house, traditional code 2, incident 3579, RD 1517.
I believe that the parents are probably at work. They're probably going to take a minute to get there.
7 unit handle 459 investigation 5718 Southwestern Avenue incident 3491 RD 1213.
Craig, last name Nation Borlovo. There's a bird 10 information incident 3587.
Can you verify the person? Are you coming? 835 BCC is handling it online with us. Come in. Full Street, Roger, on 8 North David F. Street, 247.
Full Street, that is survey from the city county.
Charles, they're going to be 20664, Antoine Shelton.
Flight, suspect 1 left, unknown direction, suspect 2 on the bus is refusing the RA, and just additional on incident 3569.
Central units information only on reckless driver, road rage involved in the area of Hill and College. Suspect was a gray Toyota truck, license plate 66868, call 26686, call 2. Suspect male Hispanic, bald in his 30s, last seen on Hill towards the 110 freeway north. The information only incident 3589 RD 111.
51 West Poveda.
Code 4, parents en route.
412, I'm on 127. Have the number when you're ready.
Parents in route, guys.
Go ahead. 2015.
At this time,
I would like to be there.
And also holding suspect 3913 Lakeshore Boulevard, the Universal Beeline Station in the middle of the platform. This is female black, 5 years, trying your red dress. Signed by with Metro Security. Coaches, 1035
No, riding 50. It's one of the buildings that was right here. There seems to be some little kids running upstairs. He's over in the dark.
For both hands, Harry.
So there's no way for us to verify that. It's very important for us to have that. This from the last one's Catalina. Spelled 12
Charge up, units ambulance by Suburban of all TC, 1715 West Florence, 1715 West Florence, code 3600, 1243, South Track 10 to identify.
3231 FB132, command.
1261, 10.
FB132.
FB132, C security holding a trespass suspect. 3913.
So we're heading to a two-vehicle TC right here.
Yeah, 21 Rush Smart team.
Clear all animals cancel. Federal 700 on location.
610.
Easton.
George Martinez,
1285 West 24th Street. Incident 3539.
Theft and criminal trespass.
Okay. So I'll put the call at Universal on your stack.
George Martinez, 71082.
Roger, no calls to either 11 or 484 in Hollywood Division.
Theft and criminal trespass.
Hang on to that. Just trying to go through from Washington, Jefferson, 1715 West Florence.
Delta
2. Units, monitor your rovers for an open mic. Southeast units, monitor your rovers for an open mic.
Seems like 2 times out of a week there's an accident. Ivan, member for 21 months. Yeah, you love you some RD, baby. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that, my brother. 21 months. Yeah.
We got one in custody.
And also 2, I was just for one in custody, and I notify you of the audible alarm at 218 North Omaha Drive at the Columbia Electric Supply. They did have a call from the arms request and a cancel. They did speak with the key holder who provided proper passcode.
Shows follow up en route over station 1 2.
Between 22 code 6, 10th and Gaffney, Roger.
I use 10-847 Stone Code 3 from Burbank and Woodley to Louise and Santa Clay. Call from the RC request and a cancel. They did speak with the key holder who provided proper passcode.
Oh, because I'm in the wrong, yeah.
Ford Road 7, reporting backup bearing the supervisor for a female with a gun, first and ticket.
97 en route.
Oh, wait, I thought it was going to be right there, guys, but I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Pulled into the parking lot.
31
Thank you very much. Sorry, which location?
Mobile gas station.
We're going to be at 5.
Pro 240 for a log call at 15:29. Cutty Shark. 16029. Cutty Shark.
450 miles gun.
Tow truck's right here.
I swing back up air unit supervisor. Simple.
38 RA, verify 501 North Avenue 50. Perfect 1. Windows 310 with that location updated.
Units code forward, first and ticket, suspicion unit.
16029. Cutty Shark. Negative contact.
George 30, show me the route.
Yeah, back this on.
First and ticket, suspect in custody.
Arrive at the shoreline, ending mileage 6.2.
12 Roger.
Copy that you have an additional medical aid at the same facility.
Should be close to 2.
Affirmative, affirmative 1.
So for Roger.
As wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Guys, it's pitiful. So I'm going to try to zoom in.
1321
Now
Alameda
the
Street,
kids.
incident 3293,
There's one of them right
519.
there. Oh, come on, little girl.
Showing engine 9 in a row, truck 15, copy engine 9 will be.
95, come in.
4219 Mother Street, incident 3202, RD 1993.
PR left the location. Information on the incident.
Yeah, we're not in a very good
4
spot,
D241.
We got a tow truck over there in that spot. I got kids in front of us, guys. Bear with me, guys.
You guys are clearing what we got traffic?
Coming out, you can clear them as well.
Honda Magnolia, 3620, RD 1547.
It looks like a gunshot was heard, possibly concerned guard for
Street, close to incident 3618, RD 245.
Any other SO units coming out, you can clear them as well. If you can stay on
Putting up the 176, 1317 Southwest Lake Avenue, seen towards Pico, suspect is male Hispanic, 79 to 80 years, wearing black footed black pants, wearing antagonizing his dogs and threatening PR and her family.
Adams, 47 Adams, ESP 8012. Walk over here, next one,
Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
CPD, Roger.
Dispatch, Met 13.
Thank you, Iron, also gifting
code 3 Bay area, starting miles over.
to viewers. Thank you so much. Rita, Stacy, AJ, and Jenny.
Torch yours, 31, suspect last name 43rd from Van Buren, suspect male, black, 20 years, 6 feet, 160, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, requesting a perimeter, 43rd to 42nd, Van Buren took along.
Karen, you are fine if you're still watching. You're good. If you have any birthdays, silent viewers, speak up. Beautiful Valerie will sing you happy birthday.
Charlie 255 from the Higher DH,
NR 23 incident for 3, so your case number is going to be 0101-0101.
In Southeast Division, minor comments, code 2, incident 3629.
43.
Church 31 is requesting unit 43rd at Bud Long Mid Block.
Any birthdays, let the mods know today's your birthday.
I advised that her brother was there as well. I observed the brother there at the property.
Get Valerie to sing you happy birthday. She has the best voice.
Showing at 27.
Yeah.
Roger, you can clear for a sec, please.
Yes, at this time, it's a go ahead and cancel all the 3 units. Just have everything's code 4 at the residence. Just going to double check.
Standing outside the division identified.
Shows, it's terminated. So it is 33,
Yeah, she's not getting
34,
out
and
of
32. And then he's gone. He's gone, and then I don't know where he went. He went outside from there.
1526 Ocean, 5026 Ocean, going to be Corpus, Theater.
Black white coming
Yeah,
north down.
medic for a male in a wheelchair.
Use it all black.
What fire dispatch? 1907.
Male black, like 2025. Black hoodie, black sweats. 301, 6320.
Yeah, I got a black and white stop if possible over here. We're going to be on Bud Long, just south of
3 for suicide, 1526 Ocean, 5026 Ocean, going to be Corpus, Theater. PNC requesting a medic for a male in a wheelchair.
Unit battery suspect, Ben Identified, Sherman Way, at the gas station. Suspect is a male black, wearing possible brown hooded sweatshirt. No further victim female, possibly white, 2030s with blonde hair. Code 2, incident 3638, RD 905.
That's what happened to the back of the truck. Bam.
Put in a B524 bunker hill. Jimmy South traffic, Jimmy Traffic collision, Eastbound Slauson at Hoover bus, MTA bus number 5929. No injuries, it's code 2, incident 3634, 1218.
Awesome.
Fire
department.
Jimmy South says get it. Unlicensed drivers to see the TC Hauser and Adams, incident 3633, RD 301.
Highway 14 East Avenue D, Davis, C14 East Avenue D, Davis. Will be a reference to a juvenile threatening to steal her vehicle. She's advising she's
27, context to Honda Magnolia.
Any Michigan unit 415 down, over that Nordoff. years of age, wearing a green sweater, khaki pants, standing in the middle of the street, code 3 units at 364 RD 1962.
It's a pain in the butt to be in an accident, and you gotta switch information.
20 years, 6 foot, 160, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Deal with it. I know we're dealing with it. I'm still dealing with it.
19, Roger. 31 FB, 31 Queen 360.
Rachel's birthday.
To the perimeter.
Happy birthday. Yes, get them all in, guys. You guys have birthdays, guys. Don't be scared if you silent viewers. And today's your birthday. Please let us know that we can sing happy birthday if you never heard Valerie before. Yeah.
Go ahead.
She'll blow your mind away.
TL74, 26 TL74, have you run?
Change respondents around perimeter. Air units requesting a 13-42 and danger. Suspect amount black. 20 to 25 years. Then build black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. 1 and 4, 415 miles attack. On incident 3636. In front of Hollywood Park, you observed a female, medium complexion, standing outside of a dark blue sedan with the driver door open, and she had an axe tapping on the street. Is that related to your call?
2 calls in the house, baby.
There's no gun on it.
Let's see if we can get a better shot.
31 FB174, 31 FB178 your status.
2 units available to buy a call from.
Let's get a better shot of 2 tall. 2 talls in the house, baby.
31 FB174,
oh, you got yourself a new helmet too? Everything, guys.
Line is 13827, responding code 3 from Newton Station of 490 East 48th Street.
Major to the 1810 Burnett Street, 1810 Burnett.
But long mid block.
Check on a patrol 2.
Medic 9 received.
But long and Burnett.
1810 Burnett. Receive 1010.
And then you're 42, then you're
Correct, and then I'm advising caller possibly fell on OP dam. That is Council Freeman. We'll go group 7. Group 7. 1910.
Incident 3625 on
Patrol 2.
Medic 9 received the call.
Angie's asleep too, huh?
Broadcast.
Oh, man. All that work for nothing. All that work for nothing.
Yes, sir. We're in quarters.
Excuse me, can you move your car? Excuse me. Can you move your car?
To 6202 Martin Oak. Robert, phone 1884.
Shut up.
Roger, the 415 woman call is turned out, but the go-to Sherman Oaks Hospital call was sold back.
I know he heard me.
To 6202 Martin Oak. Robert Frank William 1884.
Oh, okay, Angie, you're right there?
1230 en route 619 South Western Avenue.
1810 Burnett. Yeah, check the area 221 South Hay Street for a 273.5 suspect. And then
on their call, and if not, see if they can handle that call.
He's 390 with less
15x86 coming.
Shot 2 hours ago.
2016 ID. What was the last one?
2 hours ago, guys. That's how back they are.
507 Other 24th and Denison. Incident 3654 RD 585.
Traffic United Ambulance Traffic Liberia and 21st Liberia and 21st Code 3 Incident 3660 and
I'm not
RD
gonna lie, guys. In Nevada, guys, it's so
Roger. The suspect in custody on your call on Whitnell. If so, can you handle the time that goes to Sherman Oaks Hospital for L90?
You gotta wait. Stuff like that. It's way
Supervisor
different
1402 North Kingsley Drive in apartment 12.
California lights. Traffic. Way different.
He's a male white, he's white hair.
On the street side, suspect is a male Hispanic, possibly 390. Such a vehicle is a white Toyota truck, license plate 5215102, 5215102. Line to incident 3665, RD 1651.
Medical did leave.
That's a 260. The vehicle is on him, breathing and conscious, talking to us.
10-4, breathing, conscious, talking to you.
2RD 1488. The maroon hat, black shorts.
Roger.
Pictures of one of the employees up there. He's got two kids with him.
3101 and SO 5 Code 6 Union Station.
He's going to be in one
Okay, we'll split up.
27 Mary 129 responding. Code 2 Liberty 21st.
10-4, breathing, conscious,
Violent person. 415 woman, violent and Vanoan for homeless encampment. The others, they go to Terminals Hospital. Can you handle one of them?
I think they said depart.
The priority went ahead and started the red cross to the register.
So they're going to charge her phone up.
We 13.
That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to charge her phone up, guys.
Voice in the Southwest Prowler calls in this area.
They're going to charge her up in the fire truck.
M6 Roger.
Get the phones there.
Verify your code 6.
255-10-4. It's going to be
Verify your
Charles and Charles.
10-4.
42nd came with suspect mother just arrived.
You guys are being good.
Charlie 255, can you notate the 300 block of Broughton and 600 block of
275, Tom 69, yours, toss over.
So hit the whole side of that truck right there, guys. The whole back part.
We're still working on getting a car. If there's no other 603, be assigned when you get a traffic ticket.
Oh, they got?
31 Queen 360 Roger. 31 Queen 366. Did you want me to show you handling that call?
Pants, white shoes. It's code 2 at 3672 RD 1840.
Where's Jasper at? Jasper Park. Is that Truxton?
2045 call George 40. Question told George 31 over.
Oh, they got?
Show myself from 1207 now for 6101 is good.
Yeah, you got right there.
322 Wood Lane.
So what is the IC?
Yeah, you got rescue 3 going to
Did they say
NBA.
322?
Take it from
2020.
Fair 16.
2022 Hyundai utility.
So,
Regional Patrol, PAN Holding 14-002 Street, Suite 1500.
322.
3 going to NBA up for now. Take it from.
So like 16 Roger.
3-4.
Go ahead.
That's 250. We were able to get them out of the jail.
Okay, did you get that address? Did it say 322 Wood Lane?
1129 off of 11. It's going to be unit 40. For 76-year-old female.
Okay, guys, we're going to go right now, guys. Can you get the details on that? Okay.
But leading us off this hour, breaking news in Southwest Houston. A woman shot and killed inside that liquor store.
A large police presence surrounding that business as police work to find out exactly what happened. Our Jason Miles is joining us live outside the store on South Coast Oak near West Fuquay. Jason, what can you tell us? Well, still a very active scene several hours after police first responded to the Ralston discount liquors here on South Coast Oak, just north of West Fuquay. And I can tell you, just within the last 10 minutes or so, we got a briefing from police officers here on the scene. They say they got called in about 12:50 this afternoon, found a female inside the store, dead from multiple gunshots. We just learned that she was indeed an employee of this store. No age or other information about her right now, and the possible motive remains under investigation. But I can tell you, there are some very emotional family members out here. They've been out here for hours. I've heard crying at times, sobbing, lots of hugging, and I've heard mention of a possible domestic violence situation. That is something police have not confirmed, although the officer who gave a briefing just within the last few minutes did say that this was a possibly isolated incident. But no arrests have been made, no suspect description, no description shot and killed inside the store was discovered by another employee who was getting here for work, and obviously tragic discovery. Investigation. We'll continue to keep live along South Coast. Jason, thanks so much.
Not good, guys.
1841 D3
Case number is 0104 0104.
Just 1841 Adam.
Yeah, we just got cleared by Rescue 3. We can take that seizure call. Whatever it is.
1841 boy, 1841 boy responded to Washington office.
Engine 8 copy, I'll show available.
CY TAC 3, Channel 45. CY TAC 3, Channel 45, restricted for 77th Division.
We are getting new details this morning after a wild crash in Chino. The driver somehow plowed into the side story of a home.
Eyewitness News reporter Niku Kazori joins us now live with what happened.
Yeah, Giovanna and Phillips, certainly not the wake-up call that these Chino homeowners wanted this morning. They were woken up to the sound of a car crashing through their home, and as you can see behind me, the damage is extensive. A strange midnight crash on Medford Court in Chino woke neighbors up in disbelief. For the homeowners who are unharmed, this crash has left them without their home and shaken up.
Sounded like a plane drove through our house. 8 to 9 years, jumped out of the suspect vehicle, white Jeep car. Suspect on the car now is in the location.
It's just devastating. Next door neighbor Francisco Anaya heard the entire thing.
We were laying in bed, but we heard a car doing donuts in that cul-de-sac back there. It stopped, maybe like 5 minutes passed. My wife said she heard like a takeoff. And then from there, you just hear this huge, like, boom. I was scared. I was like an earthquake.
A preliminary investigation shows the black Mustang was traveling southbound on San Antonio Avenue when it struck a curb and the concrete side of the drainage canal. The crash was so intense, it caused the car to go airborne before colliding into the home. The driver, identified as 21-year-old Jacob Torres, was transported to the hospital with serious injuries. 3 other passengers, including a 19-year-old and 2 minors, were also transported to a hospital for their injuries.
It's scary to know that this could happen. I mean, you just never realize that.
On 8 John Charles. But 8 John Charles Paul, 658.
Today we're finally driving the 2021 Shelby GT500.
Radio station
18120 South Normandy.
Today.
Alvarado, license 8 John Charles Paul, 658. John Charles Paul, 658.
How does this Bang & Olufsen compete with the 5.2?
And leaving in the white Audi SUV, 8 Edward David Robert 302, 8 Edward David Robert 302 on the line. It's Coaches 371 30 2104. Penny record unit.
44 KR 8164 application type.
Bus number 108. And they'll be operating NTA supervisor as well as rail supervisor.
71.36 your runner. Unit 10 identified.
Unit 10 585, 585. The victim is now at the corner of 182nd and Normandy.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me in.
How's it? Can I verify location?
This guy. Look at this guy, man.
It's pretty idiot. A little bit expensive, but at least you can kind of pick and choose what you want. Thanks for watching, guys. That's the end of this video. That's all I've got to say about the GT500.
These cars.
Penny
Don't
47
want to let
100.
daddy in.
Very true. Something over there.
That's 371 Shorty 1984. What's your name?
Charlie
3703 11.
What are we gonna do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, guys like you always say you don't know what you're gonna do until you do it. I think you know exactly what you want to do. You're gonna kill your wife and child. Yeah. And then you know it would be too late to turn back. It would be real easy to turn the gun around on yourself. Now let's go meet some nice policemen. They're good guys. Come on, let's go.
I'm the bag guy. There's a lot of traffic. If everyone was out, everyone could pick it up.
How'd that happen?
10 years old.
I did everything they
His
told me
parents
to.
were assaulting him. He's currently in the parking lot of BSL School at the location.
You know I
There's a
build
white Jeep and a
missiles.
brown Honda at location.
I helped protect America.
Station is in 3696. 3334, repeat.
You should be rewarded for that. So they give it to the plastic surgeon. You know, they lied to me.
Is that what this is about? You're angry because you got lied to? Is that why my chicken dinner is drying out the oven? Hey, they lie to everybody. They lie to the fish. That doesn't give you any special right to do what you did today. The only thing that makes you special is that little girl. Let's go. Let's go!
13X94, 13X94. Traffic hazard at meter 27. There's now an ambulance traffic. The appear is now requesting paramedics. Now flow 3, additional to 3615. Unit code 610314 Sergeant 1 maintain verify AC George 45 and AC George 49. Split 335 back to the splitter black pants. Attempted to start a trash fire. 773 Charlie 415. George Next 94, what's the starting location?
That's George 39.
And there's no one go back RP advised that
first search.
he'll make contact with you.
Is there one more today? So you know?
He'll make contact. Oh, we have the 56 frame.
I think we're better off.
Involved.
Southbound on Weibel.
No, 275, 10-4. He said they went ahead and refunded him. He's no longer at location requesting a cancel.
So 3 incident 37348 223.
So it's broadcasted over on the PD also.
Code 2 incident 3737 RD 963. And then 558 additional on your child abuse suspect there now. Suspect is the mother, female, black, 30 years old, black shirt, tan pants, chasing the 10-year-old boy in the parking lot. Addition is at 3696.
Alright, that's for Rescue 3.
Please. See, where's everyone at?
Rescue 3, go.
Watcher is in 2858, ambulance traffic mystery involved. Agents Toronto, 4323728 RD 2033.
3000 block of Wood Lane. And the east side,
female officer for a cut down to my location, 272 East 23rd Street.
Corner Westwood and Brigham. Lynn 232, suspect at the bus stop on the wider Hispanic lane, down the body on the sidewalk, head out on the street. Code 3 is 3740 RD 817, west of the has identified.
The white Ford.
Restaurant door, operator made contact with unknown person on site, unable to provide passcode.
As Republicans lay out their agenda for a second Trump term, Democrats are still scratching their heads over the loss. And now this, the Harris campaign is $20 million in debt, having spent about $1 billion during the 90-day campaign. DNC Finance Committee member Lindy Lee calling the campaign a $1 billion disaster. And I asked her about the reckoning going on now with utilities.
I feel as though I'm one of the only voices speaking out, and if we do not confront the lessons of election night, it's going to happen over and over again. We're going to keep losing. We're also going to lose. We have to have a careful financial accounting of what exactly happened. How is it possible to blow through $1 billion in just 3 months? It's just astounding, not just to me, but to many of my fellow donors. I've been speaking with them on an hourly basis. People are just completely shocked and just craving answers. A lot of them are sending me messages of support, asking me to stay the course and to keep asking. And we just haven't really gotten any explanation from the campaign as to what happened. And I say this, it pains me to say this.
62
This is very hard for me to say because these are my friends, these are my, these are people that I've worked with for a long time. but we don't have any accountability. How can we possibly move forward in effect way not only to serve the sport, but to serve our country?
I feel your emotion, and I think it represents a lot of people in the country who woke up on Wednesday morning and who were shocked by the results, certainly given how close it seemed to the polls 90. You say you promised Harris would win and that you believed it. Now you say you think you were misled. How so?
I think I was trying to say the same thing. You were just misled. You were told to such an end. Contributing to a campaign does not guarantee outcome. That was not our assumption at all. But they told us 100% that we were going to win. We didn't demand this process. There was no demand of that process. They willingly gave that reassurance. And even on election night, I had someone high up whom I just found out yesterday is leaving. He told me that we were going to win Iowa. This is Ruby Red, Iowa. And I looked at him very quizzically, and I said, "Are you sure?" And he just smirked. And so this is just an example of the hubris in the final days of the campaign. And it's just, I wonder what happened to all that money. I'm looking through the financial reports. You know, $1 million went to Harper Productions. That's Oprah. She's saying that she didn't personally benefit, but her company did. And then millions went to various celebrity concerts. $100,000 apparently went to build the set of Culver Daddy. You know, I'm just, these are,
on the other side, huh, guys?
I contributed and I fundraised for this campaign because I believed in Vice President Harris's vision of America. By the way, I just want to say, I'm not blaming her at all. She's phenomenal. I truly do. And she's worked tirelessly. I'm talking about the way that her campaign was handled.
1225 Walter Boulevard.
Let me jump in here, Lindy, because I know you're frustrated, and you're not blaming Harris, but you do go as far as to suggest that Biden's quick endorsement of Harris was a form of sabotage.
I'm relaying what I've heard. I have a lot of friends who live in my house and who are in Biden's inner circle, and that was their interpretation of his actions. It's just, I understand that he was very frustrated at the way he was just unceremoniously pushed out. I mean, this is someone who's been in public service for 50 years. He was counting on his friends at the last moment. So I understand it's just extremely difficult.
And among his friends, you would think the Obamas who waited 3 days to endorse Kamala Harris. What do you read into that?
Well, I know that they were looking into other candidates endorsement of Harris. That I just know for sure. They were looking at individuals like Mark Kelly. In particular, I think they really liked him. So everyone, almost everyone is caught off guard by Biden's endorsement. I certainly was shocked that Vice President Harris was able to essentially consolidate power in the span of 24 hours.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
I want to go to Jason. Tag number is 2259.
If it's Tuesday, President-elect Donald Trump assembles a team of loyalists as he taps Congressman Mike Waltz as his national security advisor. And as sources tell NBC News, he's expected to pick Senator Marco Rubio as his Secretary of State and North Dakota Governor Christi as his Homeland Security Secretary. Plus, the fight for Senate Majority Leader heats up, with Republicans looking to take full control of Washington as members humble behind closed doors ahead of tomorrow's meeting with the president-elect. And a Harris campaign co-chair and sitting Democratic congressman speaks out what the party got wrong in 2024, what they need to do now to rebuild and re-energize the base.
The vehicle, the white Chevrolet Silverado truck with the camper. 6 George 83295. Suspect is a male attack. 40. Wearing a black shirt, blue jeans under the influence. Code 3 and Christian. Code 2 and 3772. RD 1985. Attention second call EMS. Attention second call EMS. Need you en route to the City Marina.
301
Code Alpha, alert, watch 2 units, Code Alpha.
So what do you think the white truck was shooting at the Honda?
Code 6 the area of 18120 transformer D58. Advised the PR told the EBO that they were meeting with officers. No, please, please.
I'm at a 5, show us around.
67, 68, 67, are you clear?
1-1. They should have the same call for the
Transporting code 1, there's school starting there.
Okay, 67, Roger.
Two partners will be on scene.
Copy paper.
12 XL 12
This was a shooting, a 246, as I said, a 246 or a 245.
On a 2020 Mercedes local.
20L78. 3454 South Catalina Street, apartment 301.
East 4th Street at WSF, that's 3 incident 3778, 3469. Domestic violence, 1011 East Adams Boulevard, and apartment 314. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male black, 64 years. Bunch of comments, code 2, incident.
So they're going to make entry into the residence.
1323.
I think this is.
1934. 1001 North Toronto Avenue, code 2, incident 3781, RD 678. CDC 11044, would identify.
I don't know if it's this call or not.
L40, Roger.
Dispatch engine 72.
8345643, incident 3778, RD4
I wonder if they were shooting at each other, Honda and truck. But I don't know if this is this or
in the process for a long.
Sunset and Bronson, northeast corner on a black McLaren. No
That's 34.
For traffic stop, Sunset and Bronson, northeast corner on a black McLaren, no plate.
3427 South Carolina, identify.
identified for identification. 181 incident 3452.
Yes, we're coming through the 10-year-old male.
the residence here or somewhere else?
13, the chief complaint of seizures.
21 watch, 3 watch.
Patient had a seizure in parents' car, passed it around. Next minute, history of seizures. Patient is currently hospital. Vitals are as follows. Heart rate of
Investigation 1442 and Hazard Houston Street, code 23555, RD 448.
On 3 liters, oxygen, cannula. Blood pressure of 109 over 63.
11A1, 11A1, cancel, 3555, 481 handle.
Current ETA, less than 5 minutes.
Stop running, gonna make it work.
Information on the phone, you located from here, the and Broadway vehicle taken is 2001 white Chevrolet Tahoe.
Kamala had a worse November than the Jets, and they're chanting MVP. Maybe the Democrats haven't learned their lesson after all. Kamala had no item on her schedule today. Oh, actually, she had lunch with Joe. To be a fly on that wall.
We know that today, a week after the election, President Biden and Vice President Harris had a private lunch. How awkward was that?
I don't even understand. Why would it be awkward?
Because the president got squeezed out for her, and then she kept him at arm's length, and then she lost, and now she's
Why would you characterize it as awkward? They have regular lunches. They meet and talk regularly. Why would you call it awkward?
Weirdness about the way that things have unfolded.
Did you see them together yesterday as well when they honored our veterans and were together? I'm not even going to take the premise of the question. What I will say is, the president and the vice president had lunch today. They've had lunch many times.
If they're best buds, why do they look like they hate each other? Joe coughed next to Kamala at Arlington Cemetery yesterday. I could be wrong, but that looks like a look of disgust. Later that day, Kamala and Dr. Jill gave each other the silent treatment at a Veterans Day ceremony. It almost looked like someone kissed someone's husband and someone stole the other husband's job. Everybody's staring straight ahead, not saying a word. Doug's thinking, I hate it when my girlfriends are fighting. And while the White House is falling apart, Gavin Newsom flew into D.C. to show everybody he's next in line. He says he's in the Capitol to talk policy, but we all know he's just measuring the drapes. And that's not all. Trump will return to the Capitol tomorrow to meet with the Bidens. What do you think's more awkward? Joe's lunch with Kamala or Joe's lunch with Trump? You think the coup's going to come up? But Melania will not be there. According to CNN, she has a scheduling conflict. But inside sources close to Melania are telling the New York Post that Melania still hasn't forgotten about the raid at Mar-a-Lago. Quote, Jill Biden's husband authorized the FBI snooping through her underwear drawer. The Bidens are disgusting. Jill Biden isn't someone Melania needs to meet. Can you blame her?
I saw unpleasant stuff that nobody wants to see it. And you get angry because nobody should be putting up with that kind of stuff. Yeah, it made me angry. Yes, invasion of privacy.
White House correspondent Peter Ducey joins us now. All right, Peter, before we get to the two lunches that look really, really scrumptious.
So traffic units, ambulance traffic, exposition of Vermont, code 3, attendant 3797, RD378.
Did they say that? Where did they say?
Or 819.
They said they found shell cases in the residence? I'm not 100% sure they said that.
27 units additional shooting just occurred, Manchester, Hoover. Asking northbound Hoover, suspect vehicle is a gray Chrysler 4-door, license 9 Adam 0 William 208, 9 Adam 0 William 208. You're still code 3 incident 3791, RD 1267.
The call drop on the address road, the call looks like it possibly may be up on the main line.
431 is purchased in the area 3456 East 4th Street. Frank 2, suspect is a male, Y60, 70 years, 390, wearing a green shirt and blue jeans. Victim is in a white Jeep, which is a female panic code 3814, or needs 5035.
That he moved his panic alarm. He's been having
cases in the house.
Boulevard, 4292 Crenshaw Boulevard, inside the McDonald's, approximately 10 to 15. Males and females, just fighting 10 to 25 years. Now attempting to assault the workers. It's code 3 incident 3818 and
their channel, DC double on their channel, advising that they have one running dog and be on the call together with 350. Delta 350 is advising that the subject is in custody, no injuries to officer. Everyone must have one.
Code 3 5799 1485.
They're currently on task. They're on it's another
additional. Additional. 21 for
point of information is office
3621
Genuine calling with concern after the assassination attempt because of things that she's heard Jill Biden saying about her husband. So that meeting not going to happen. And then just to circle back on the Oval Office meeting, they're going to give us a pool spray. So we'll look inside the Oval Office at the two of those guys sitting there at the beginning. So there's no sure, we don't know exactly how long it's going to take to get a readout, but you think the two of those guys aren't going to talk about the vice president possibly when the door slides shut?
So they were inside the house, guys.
God, I wish there was a listening device that you could just plant in there for us. Legally, of course. But that is a conversation I need to have. Trump will probably tell us exactly what went down later, but I really, really cannot wait for tomorrow. It's going to be great. We'll have a body language expert analyze it. Peter Ducey, good to see you. Thanks for staying up late.
Thanks, Jesse.
Democrats want to deport Trump voters from Thanksgiving.
George 45, come in.
3840 for verbal disturbance at B12 Blue, 15016 B12 Blue.
Alan 210.
scene 122. We could respond. I'm 210.
Are there any injuries?
63.
Everything's okay. They stopped once officers made contact. We have a juvenile female and adult now.
Over on the other side of the fence right over there.
Advising a current address on Leo.
17 George 71, what is the perimeter? For 17 George 70.
This was 079 Glencoe Avenue.
240, the RG has been
331.
10-4, and that's a perfect.
Article in custody.
230,
Put for custody because the 10 requesting additional unit 10
He was wanting to review the cameras, but
Inside the
and he
house,
asked him if he wants to meet you guys out close. He was saying he doesn't look too far.
Control 340, case number 106-0103.
Roger.
122, it's going to be 113.1 Riverview at town. 138.
13/21.
Yeah, 2 vehicles were seen leaving.
Therefore, calls for very vicious and dangerous animals. Animal controls advising PD's not needed at any location. Can you put the demonstrator back in a sec, please? Thank you. Landing 9.
So it's going to be 119.0 Riverview at town. 138.
First name.
390, bald, wearing white jacket, black shirt, jeans, physically assaulted PR's mother, code 27339 or 13.
He's wanting to review the cameras.
Dangerous animals. Animal controls advising PD's not needed at any location.
721 East 42nd Street. Suspects were 2 males, number 1 male black, number 2 male Hispanic, both suspects wearing black shirts and tattoos, had tattoos on their upper body. Weapon used was a hammer and an additional unknown weapon. Property taken was a bicycle, code 2, incident 3830 or D1344.
Holy crap. 311, how are we confirming?
20, empty 1K 122 is calling West Valley.
Negative, nothing came through.
1K 122.
PR, the damaged property inside the business. Module comments, code 2, incident 3845 or D1255.
Send it to me. Show me his primary.
Jelly blocks, where squishy is more fun. Use your imagination to build your creation by stacking, squeezing, stretching, twisting. Kids come with different shapes, sizes, and colors. And they are all ouch-free. Hours of fun for all. Jelly blocks.
First of all, the 7020 code 3 from the 73rd station to Manchester, Hoover. 77 units are back on the shooting call identified. I don't think you're done for the send me that code 3 call. Back up. L90, can you have 4XL4 and
Delta 240?
Respond to the front desk. Watch 3. Hold on, watch 1 there.
Don't worry. 10-4, respond to the front desk.
On to the watch planner.
Can you have me to Bravo 232?
Yeah, it's a street sign. Mark on the traditional code 2163849 NRDA 26.
California.
William 208. 9 Adam Zebra William 208. Specific description.
Our first no stops, current 2015 Volkswagen. Out of bigger solely second. No stops, current 24
We're going to be clear from this call out of service for resupply. 2R3 goes
109.
6863, watch your right. Roger.
315, be clear, any sample.
Anyhow, McKinnon, damage dispute, of violation, 73 Camelot Street, suspect was 28 years old, black with such a blue jeans, code 23853 9477.
Proceed. Unit 2, can you open up the GNH gate?
03, 1050.
Transporting non-emergent to Bay Area. Texas DO 3468 4188 3468 4184.
Can you advise if the F-250 or 350 had a black toolbox in the sticker on the rear window?
Have a go over the air.
Come on, baby. Let's get this vehicle.
On Devonshire, west of half 68 4183.
was reelected and the left still needs a drink. The dude used to be the epitome of chill, but now Jeff Bridges is totally leaving, man.
This is part of life. You got ups and downs, strikes and gunners. This is how we roll being alive, right? And I'm thinking, so what do you do in times like this? Well, I went through the grieving process, and now I'm finding, no, man, be courageous. This is the time. This is calling you to be a courageous person.
Guys, relax. This is the golden age. How bad can it be? But the ladies of the View aren't processing things as well as the dude. Sonny Austin says it's A-OK to cut your loved ones out of holiday celebrations if they voted Trump.
Did they just say the address?
I really do feel that this candidate, President-elect Trump, is just a different type of candidate. From the things he's said and the things he's done and the things he will do, it's more of a moral issue for me. And so I think when people feel that someone voted not only against their families, but against them and against people that they loved, I think it's okay to take a beat.
So for Sonny and everybody else who hasn't gone through the full process and come out on the other end like Jeff Bridges says, Michael Moore is offering additional comfort to the left. Instead of his regularly scheduled podcast, Moore has released a 30-minute mixtape of some of his favorite show tunes to help ease the nerves of anxious lives. And if you're in the State Department, you get a free therapy session on the taxpayer's dime. One source told the Free Beacon, meetings are basically cry sessions over Trump's victory. But some are too far gone to even to be able to have show tunes help them.
So last night, I told my mom and dad that because they voted for someone who wants me dead, that they no longer have the privilege of having their daughter and their granddaughters in their life. And I told them, never contact me again. I'm never calling you. I want nothing to do with you. And take me out of the wills. I no longer safe with people like you. I'm not going to go to Thanksgiving dinner with my family and look them in the eye and just play nice anymore.
Keeping the holidays aren't enough for you, and you really want to put some miles between you and your family over minor political disagreements. The Washington Post has your cover. Ready? They published a nifty guide for Americans hoping to flee the country because of the election. Oh, and that's not all. The Post also is providing its readers with a guide for moving past the grief of defeat. One expert recommends, quote, taking a few days or a week to grieve, scream, be with friends and family, and dance or make art. And if 1 week isn't long enough, there's now a 4-year skip forward cruise designed for people who want to escape Trump's second term. All 4 years of it. But if that doesn't work for you and you want cheap options, you can always pull a Hillary, drink a bottle of Chard, and go for long walks in the woods. Clinical psychologist Dr. Chloe Carmichael is here. All right, Chloe, explain to me the psychological process of wanting to escape the country, either on a cruise for 4 years or just move out.
Yeah, well, Jesse, the first stage of grief is denial. So it makes sense that, just plug your ears and say, I'm getting out of here is the first step that they want to do. But we have to be prepared because after denial, the next step in the grieving process is anger. And so we have to be ready that they could be really angry. But we have to stand our ground because free speech is actually good for mental health. So if they want to talk about, safe spaces and things, you can just let them know that a real safe space is one where everybody can say what they feel and what they believe, and they can still get along and be safe together and know that they can be strong enough to stand that. So you can try and talk to them in their own language.
Okay. I've tried that. That doesn't always work, but I'm going to try it again. What about the people who don't want Trump voters at the Thanksgiving dinner table? What does that mean psychologically?
Well, I mean, again, to me, it sounds like denial and it sounds like anger. But what we have to do is, I think, to try to be the bigger person. And by that, I do not mean to accommodate them. I don't mean absent yourself from Thanksgiving or just allow them to just say that they're not coming and not even reach out. I mean, be the bigger person and say, hey, look, I know it's hard, but I would love to see you, and I in fact really want to know, I'd love to even learn why you feel the way that you do, because a lot of them still believe about fine people on both sides, and they don't understand that the bloodbath comment was about an automotive economic industry play-out situation. So, you know, you can even come prepared with some clips to show them. Like, a lot of people really have their eyes opened when they actually see the clips of what he has actually said. It settles them down sometimes.
You know, the people, and many of them celebrities, they said they were going to leave the country if Trump won, and they don't end up leaving. What does that mean?
Well, I mean, they're actors, right? So by definition, they're dramatic. You know, it's like, I'm going to take my marbles and go home. But then when they think about it, the U.S. is actually a pretty good place to be, right? And the irony is that they have the freedom of speech to say those things and to express themselves. So I know it can be tempting to just like get right in there in the anger phase with these people, because a lot of us have been so pent up for so long. But this really is an opportunity, again, not to just, you know, kowtow and accommodate, but to be willing to listen. And then you can even do a technique from couples therapy where you reflect it back and you say, okay, so you're upset because you believe X, Y, and Z. Do you want to hear how I feel about that? And if they say no, at least you tried, but you know you were the biggest person you could possibly be.
All right, I've been practicing listening. I've been doing a lot of practicing, and we're going to continue that this Thanksgiving. Dr. Chloe, thank you so much.
Thanks, Jesse.
Great listening to you. More prime time ahead.
Why did we choose Safelight? We're always working on a project while loading up our SUV. One extra push and crash. So we scheduled at safelight.com. We were able to track our technician.
So this last call. So let's tag me in Milton. I'm gonna park my truck right in front of RD.
49. Repeat across to Milton.
27.
14849 Muskogee. And he moves in closer.
Adam,
Charles, Adam, George, Nora, Ida.
Tuskegee Way in Lincoln at Shell Gas.
You think so? I'm gonna move? I'm not gonna move.
Goes back in Lincoln and Washington.
Charlie, homeboy. Turn off your lights. Come on.
We're good. 207. Last name Cotton. First name Brady. Date of birth. 2507.
Thank you.
We'll just call it.
632 traffic. Roger.
This was a shooting that took place here at this residence. A Ford 150.
Mosley, Sarah, date of birth of 12. They wearing a black hooded sweater, black.
Entretenido hasta ahora, 1-0 estamos. Ahí tiene un regalito para los defensores. Corta bien esa pelota. Hermosa asistencia y peligro. Que levante la pelota ahora.
Boy George Sam 1158. Boy George Sam 1158 on the 37 southbound frontage road at 359.
Vermont and 5th. Pierre standing by at Vermont and 6th. Suspect was a male, unknown, black hoodie, baggy jeans, last seen on a bike, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 3907 or 2027.
Sorry, 31283 landline to Watch Commander's office.
Andrew.
Introducing Iron Beam, a bright choice for futures trading. Iron Beam is an industry-leading broker.
Traffic, Century, Compton is supposed to be in 3798.
Shower, he's hot, but his wife made him. Now he got to worry about his truck in the bad area.
Units, your DUI traffic at 51st Place and Normandy being upgraded to an ambulance. DUI traffic at 51st Street and Normandy, code 3 incident 3876 and RD 1205. All traffic units had to identify.
And instead of planning
units, ambulance traffic, Flower 23rd, code 3 incident 3909, RD 1321.
So far, nobody has been shot
First place is 77 call. Since the scene of a TC, subject vehicle is a green two-door sports car. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s, black shirt, dark green jacket, 390 and something, a female in an iPhone, got that TC in a 2. It's cooking at 387, 630, 1205, 77 units to analyze it.
Her story isn't unique to our family.
And Heights Boulevard,
ours.
location suspect is a male
There are thousands
with a black backpack and a flashlight into the window. Code 23912
who need our help and who are ignored by our current administration. President Trump demonstrates peace through strength. I know what he told the Taliban when he was negotiating with them because I made it my business to know. And what he said to them when he was negotiating with the Taliban, he said, I will kill you if you harm one hair, one head. President Trump shows up, he reaches out, and he can fix our country, and we can all come together.
No. 31 FB 520 Roger, Bunker Hill. Citizen call.
Insurance confirmed 173.
Stop smashing Amazon's buy button and start getting Amazon to pay you instead, but not by selling physical products.
That's why they're trying to get everything on.
Now, we mentioned the appointment of former Arkansas Governor Mike Huckabee to be ambassador to Israel. President-elect Donald Trump has been busy making other appointments as well.
He's also made calls to foreign leaders as he prepares to shift America's foreign policy in significant ways.
Christian Benavidez has more details from West Palm Beach, Florida.
165.
President-elect Donald Trump is previewing his priorities in the new administration with the announcement of his first cabinet picks.
Lots to do. We know the clock is ticking, but I think we'll hit the ground running.
On the foreign policy front, Trump's chosen Congressman Mike Waltz for National Security Advisor. The first Green Beret to serve in Congress has echoed Trump's complaints about the war in Ukraine.
Let's end this war in Ukraine. Let's pivot to deal with China. Let's secure our border.
Florida Senator Marco Rubio will also help shape foreign policy as Trump's expected pick for Secretary of State.
How close is this country to being dragged into some sort of global conflict? We now have troops from North Korea side by side with Russians on the ground in Ukraine.
Trump also announced he's picked former Governor Mike Huckabee to serve as ambassador to Israel, demonstrating his commitment to Benjamin Netanyahu's government, even as it fights the war in Gaza.
For Trump, foreign policy begins at the border, and the first people he's leading to his administration have been tasked with a southern border crackdown and deporting millions of undocumented immigrants.
South Dakota Governor Christi is Trump's choice to head the Department of Homeland Security. DHS includes Border Patrol and Immigration and Customs officials.
Make no mistake, an invasion of our country is happening, and our border is a war zone.
Trump has also named former ICE Director Tom Homan as his border czar. Homan will work with, but not under, no one. He will answer directly to the president. Christian Benavidez, CBS News, West Palm Beach, Florida.
And Stephen Miller, the new chief policy aide, will also be heavily involved in border policies. He, along with Homan, helped craft the zero tolerance.
4465 5902 4465 5902
stolen electric scooter.
Stand by.
Let's cut off. What's your outlash?
2075 Jenica West Drive. 2075 Jenica West Drive. Attempted to take her mother, possibly on It's unknown if all that's to be related.
Also, cancel the supervisor, and can I get the last four of this incident?
So they're actually finding, don't
Or
know
whether
if they're finding cases
right out of the
or
region.
anything, but
Oh,
they
there
told
was
her
a
to
lot
back
of
up.
de-escalation. Advising that the male is now have been to the location.
3917
More
or
cases.
E24.
Looks like it was going to be a reference to some rules. It's unknown about that, so that you were listening. The daughter is now outside in the front yard wearing a red Nike hoodie, pink shorts, doesn't have access to any weapons.
Two additional units to follow up in the field, please.
Phoenix 44 requesting 2 additional units and a supervisor for a follow-up at 721 East 42nd Street.
Blocking the roadway to protect the subject.
Sustainable approaches to food security, clean energy, democracy and pluralism, regional peace and stability, and people-to-people ties, as well as advancing our cooperation in humanitarian aid and disaster relief. And earlier today, President Biden also welcomed President Herzog of Israel to the Oval Office. You heard from the president himself. His commitment to Israel's security is ironclad, and our two countries share a deep friendship. We will have a readout later today on their meeting, and with that, Will, you want to kick us off?
Two questions. Will President Biden meet with President Xi during the event?
We don't have anything to share with you at this time. We certainly will have more to share on the details of his visit to Peru and also Brazil. As you all know, we're leaving on Thursday. We'll have more to share, and as we normally do, we will have press calls for all of you to get some details on the trip, on what his ladies look at. But I don't have anything to share on the
on another topic, why does President Biden feel compelled to invite President-elect Trump to the White House and continue a tradition that wasn't followed 4 years ago? Is it possible that the politics in this country have sort of evolved past?
I mean, look, that's an easy question to answer, honestly, when it comes to why President Biden is doing this, because he believes in the norms, he believes in our institution, he believes in the peaceful transfer of power. You heard him speak to this directly just last week when he was in the Rose Garden 2 days after the American people made their decision on this election, and it is important to him. It is important not just because it's important to him, but it's important to the American people. He said the American people deserve this. They deserve a peaceful transfer of power. They deserve a smooth transition, and that's what you're going to see. He reached out to President-elect Trump and asked for a meeting for them to meet in the Oval Office. You're going to see that tomorrow. That is what is the norm. That is what is supposed to happen, and also that's what the American people deserve.
30 days ago, the administration put a timeline on Israel to get more aid into Gaza. Yesterday, Secretary Blinken met with Israel's Minister of Strategic Affairs to talk about the steps that Israel has taken to improve the situation in Gaza. But today, there are multiple international aid agencies that say that Israel has failed to address the concerns, and the situation is even more dire than a month ago. Does the administration think that Israel has taken enough steps, or do you agree with these aid organizations and their assessment?
So a couple of things. Let me just take a look back at the last 30 days. Israel has taken steps to address the measures laid out in that letter from the two Secretaries Blinken and also Austin. And we are in a discussion with the Israelis about both the important steps Israel has taken as a result of the United States intervention, as well as additional steps that need to be taken. So those conversations continue, those discussions continue, and we, the United States, is indeed the largest provider of humanitarian assistance to the Palestinian people, and so we are going to continue to do everything that we can.
Traffic FT is at St. Standard by for PD. Still code 3, it's at 3909, RD 1321.
Two suspect is a female, black 30s, brown shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 3964, already 162.
I don't know this for
97, ending 5.5. Palm 217, 51.
Cancel 825.
Yeah, 463. 485.
14-825, 14-825, cancel incident, 3940, 14-11 will handle.
But what I heard, I don't know if I heard it correct, but they're asking law enforcement to go in there like Kate just said right now.
A person a male is calling them and asking.
His wife was there as well. She stepped out outside the front door. She was smoking a cigarette on the phone.
The suspect's vehicle, light marquee.
313.
So no, man, we should go. Should we ride over there, guys?
57 3334.
Should we go over there? It's like 11 minutes out. It might be related, might not be related.
Roger. John 86 officing. North Hollywood.
When you hear Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, you probably think of larger-than-life balloons and show-stopping performers. But this year, for the first time, you should also think of incredible deals, because Macy's is counting down to the big day with our first ever parade of deals happening now. We have big savings on gifts, like 25 to 40% off sweaters and fleece. And every day, find new deals online all the way through the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply. When you hear Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, you probably think of larger-than-life balloons and show-stopping performers. But this year, for the first time, you should also think of incredible deals, because Macy's is counting down to the big day with our first ever parade of deals happening now. We have big savings on gifts, like 25 to 40% off sweaters and fleece. And every day, find new deals online all the way through the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions
for the cancellation for us or Charlie 34? No cars. One code two.
This other call we're getting for the Great Exit is 4 to 3 all over.
It was for Charlie 34.
Date of birth will be.
There was an accident earlier, but I spoke to both parties and we were going to go to the district.
So 3971 RG 269.
I thought it was
Station to code water and Ventura.
Okay, well we're here.
Charlie 73 server 109. Going on Winnow Highway, vehicle versus motorcyclist, 36, 39. Fire truck, identified. 734.
Code 4.
Alright, 3568 East 143.
Clear from
Shaker is calling. They're out in the address with two parties involved in a domestic that occurred in their city.
They're saying that one of the land dogs took
5111 Mesa.
Next 26 code 6.
There was an email, Denise Taylor,
11 shot at her child's father, 6111 Mesa.
and then he followed her here. She's in a gray Chevy Tahoe, and the male is in a gold GMC Terrain. John Tom Paul 9906.
Whitnell, code 3, incident 3974.
One-story garage. Radio to Adam 33. Just checking your status. I got a cold one domestic in your path.
2611 slow.
Yeah, from my stop, multiple site issue. I appreciate the backup.
Suspect female white, 40 years, close coverage for additional code 2, incident 3982 on RG 1921. So this happened in Shaker?
Sure thing, 2109.
22.
Good. Well, good morning. Thank you for coming. I appreciate everyone's attendance this morning. Today we're glad to be joined by the district.
Yeah, this happened in Shaker, so they should be handling everything. I guess they're just requesting our
County Sheriff's Office. Today we're talking about an incident that occurred in January 2022. Some guys the suspect involved in a series of carjackings
118 and 60
occurring the previous days in Hillsborough County, city area. 34 the federal partners, the Corpus County Sheriff's Office, and the ATF, and the U.S. Attorney's Office. Project Safe Neighborhoods. We had a couple of detectives in the area along with some ATF agents. That was a big additional comments, but I want to talk about the partnerships that we have with our federal partners. I can tell you that a lot of things that we do here locally, particularly here in Lakeland, Polk County, Sarasota area, I don't think a lot of things closer incident 3976 across the country. I can tell you they don't have the partnerships and the partnerships that we get from our federal partners and local partners, and we're very blessed that we all get along and we all work together. 303. Work very hard to take folks that are evil off the 508 West Imperial Highway, 8897, and they and I will tell you that if you want to send that shot fire 117, we're right by her. Federal agent, you know, this one was regarding eligible class Charles expires in 30. As one restriction is Sector 27, Rebecca Graham, 1028 of 86, shows to have an EL out of English class. Eligible class Charles expires in 30. When it came to an end, they immediately switched over. The caller gave child father permission and the cooperation that we put all these men and women through. Child, and now he's refusing to take the child to that. I'm proud of the way they handle it. Fortunately, no citizens were hurt, no law enforcement officers were hurt. And I'll let Mr. Hamburg speak to that. But I 971 the 5 1 second. What's the voicemail again? Triple sheriff. Are you on 153 or 143?
Okay, we're going to close out the area a little bit longer, but we're not seeing anything
yet.
There's a
hydrant right at the ear.
The hydrant right there. You don't have to go through.
I don't know. I'm about to call up now. They're happening. Hold on.
370, same time.
We cannot get that one open.
341117.
2112.
341117.
Wearing a yellow television. Unknown directions with this officer. PR is 415. Instance 964.
The last one to hook up.
Goes to
voicemail. Western King or Brandon Freeway.
4 is for something close to
Visual is complete, and this time it's going to be info received, temp adjust. Female is really having front neighbor troubles with the neighbor next door. She has several reports open. Advised her of the process for seeking prosecutor's office for charges. She's going to be at a neighbor's house for the time being. Any problems with those?
Agencies and our federal partners and our
Alright, 36. I guess if you guys want to go to 153,
Highway, the units to be on the second floor. Unit 9 needed incident 3967.
2434.
Copy. 525, are you clear?
Thank you very much, Chief Taylor, for having us here today for this important announcement about another great case done by the law enforcement agencies you see here today. My name is Roger Handler. As a United States Attorney for the I have the privilege of serving as the Chief of Law Enforcement Officer for 35 counties in Florida. Since taking office almost 3 years ago, to investigate and federally prosecute perpetrators of violent crime. These focused efforts have paid dividends. During my time in the service, my office has increased our number of approximately 75%. Every day, my office is privileged to get a chance to work side by side with
Suspect male, their brother,
to protect our community from those who seek to engage in violence. Today, I'm here to tell you about one of these successful prosecutions. And with me are representatives of the 3 agencies who worked on this case. You've already met Chief Sammy Taylor with the Lakeland Police Department. We have Chief Deputy Joseph Maher with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, a special agent in charge for Calwood with the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. The work that these 3 agencies did on this case, well, it was simply incredible.
And we do a callback.
Defendant Francisco Cabrera was a violent criminal who engaged in a terrible crime. Over a period of just 6 days, Cabrera committed 3 armed robberies.
Yeah, so they were telling us that there was no Elijah that lives here, and I'm looking at the flyers with the phone number, and I believe it's just ex-boyfriend that's calling all this fake calls.
Because of the hard work and dedication of the Lakeland Police Department, the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, and ATF, the defendant's crime spree was stopped. The defendant was arrested, and he was indicted by a federal grand jury and charged with every possible federal violation, including robbery, carjacking, attempted murder.
Yeah, I'm looking at this address. I'm pretty sure that's on T5 side.
It was convicted completely of 9 separate federal crimes. And last week, a federal judge in Tampa sentenced Cabrera to 38 years in prison for his crimes. Let me tell you some additional details about this case and the outstanding work that law enforcement did. Francisco Cabrera's crime spree started on January 15th of 2022. On that day, he walked into Puppy Smoke Shop in Plant City and selected a knife. As he was standing at the checkout, Cabrera brandished a black pistol and demanded that Cabrera give him money from the register.
Adam, Barney, Nancy,
During the robbery, Cabrera removed a magazine from the firearm in an effort to further intimidate the again in another robbery. Cabrera's crime spree continued the next day. On January 14, 2022 at 10:25 in the morning,
34, we're finishing here. I'll take that shot back.
Just like in his prior robbery, Cabrera selected a number of items and approached the clerk as if he was going to be checking out. At the register, Cabrera pulled out a handgun and demanded money from the clerks. Cabrera once again removed the magazine from the pistol, showed the clerk the bullets, and said, "This is for real." After displaying the loaded magazine, Cabrera reinserted it into the pistol. Cabrera's criminal conduct continued to escalate from there. A few days later, on January 17, 2022, Cabrera entered American gas station.
Manage.
2118.
3-3.
3-2. I'm taking it back now. North Hollywood Unit, domestic violence, 10848, Tennessee Street. I'll tell location, male, black, 30 years. Black shirt, black man, 4027, already 5057.
Radio to Barney 33. I have one for you.
3. Alright, copy. We're gonna start heading towards 101 Chester then.
Yeah, that's escort's gonna be complete. Her car battery is actually dead, so she's back in baggage claim, and she's going to get picked up.
Additional call. She's the victim. States she was on a scooter hit by a vehicle that fled the location. Your call is now an ambulance felony hit and run. Still put 3 incident 3996.
Our callers have issues with the neighbors.
415 Group 811 South Almond Street, 3751 RD563, 415 Man 1811 South Almond Street.
She's not going to be invited to a lot of after 5 cocktail parties in Manhattan where she'll be saluted by the swells, but that's not why she's going, and it's why she's going to be terrific in that position. She's bold, strong, unafraid, and will take nothing off of any of them. And we need to be bold. There's no reason that you have people like Iran and communist China on human rights committees talking about human rights when they violate them more than anybody. So it's time for a complete reset of our internal and international relationships. That's what Donald Trump is clearly setting out to do, and I couldn't be more delighted to see this take place.
Well, one thing that has to happen if the world ever wants to have real peace and safety and security, we can never allow the Iranian mullahs with their radicalism to get nuclear weapons, which they are desperately seeking, and they have got to be stopped. They are the #1 state sponsor of terror. I cut off their money, and if they keep firing missiles at Israel, it's time to take out their refineries, take out their nuclear sites, and the world will be a better and safer place, in my humble opinion. Congratulations, Governor. I guess I should say Ambassador. Thank you. When we come back, Judge Mershon delaying the ruling in Donald Trump's criminal case in New York, and Alina Habba reportedly emerging as a candidate for Trump's White House press secretary. She will join us with reaction. That's straight ahead.
That colonoscopy for getting screens while I'm delaying. I heard I had a choice. I know the name. That's what I'm saying. Cologuard? Cologuard. Cologuard. Screen for colon cancer. At home, like you want. You the man. Actually, he's a box.
Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way.
This is a call to all my fellow Americans to stand up, fired up, and will not let up. Put your foot down and we'll never lay down, Americans. You're the ones this country needs. To stand up for what you believe in. To wear your pride on your sleeve. This is a call to the ones who put family above fortune and always have their neighbors six. At Pure Talk, we're a wireless company that champions American values. We'll give you a voice, along with unlimited talk, text, and data for only $25 a month. That's less than a burger and fries these days. All on the most dependable 5G network. So stand with us, a proud American company that stands up for and gives back to the people who built this country. People who stand for our flag. People who believe in working hard, not hardly working. So join your fellow Americans and call Pure Talk to get 50% off your first month. This is your call. It's time to answer.
Get the lights out. Okay. He's breathing.
Okay. When I saw that Ethan was not breathing, I determined that I needed to use something to remove the obstruction from his airway. It's very important for every household to have a life.
Everyone should have one in their home. Anything can happen at any moment.
I want my friends and family and people that I serve to know that we have this device to potentially save lives.
Protect your family. Go to lifehack.net.
Go to lifehack.net or call 877-LIFEHACK.
When things go sideways, will you be prepared? I want to introduce you to the Patriot Power Generator 2000X. Use the endless free power of the sun to power lights, your TV, medical equipment, even run your fridge. And that's without gas, fumes, or noise. Go to 4patriots.com. You'll get a solar panel included free. Double the capacity, expandable for more power, and more outlets than ever. This is about peace of mind. Get your solar generator and free panel at 4patriots.com.
Tomorrow, Transfer of Power Preview.
This time he knows the terrain.
Inside Trump's meeting with Biden, Jesse breaks it down on a can't miss primetime.
The world moves fast. You need a blazer that keeps up. Meet the wrinkle-free Maverick Performance Blazer by Collars & Co. Featuring a classic built-in pocket square, a handy sunglass loop for shades or glasses, stretch comfort that moves with every stride, a secure zip pocket, keeping your essentials safe and close. From sealing the deal in the boardroom to making it home for the moments that matter. Because being unstoppable isn't just about the journey. It's about who's waiting at the finish line. Collars & Co., where style meets performance. Use code TV for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Hi, I'm Jay Jackson. For almost 20 years, Abacus Life has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors. And in just seconds, you can use the free calculator at abacuspays.com to learn what your policy might be worth.
For many of my clients, selling their life insurance to Abacus was right for them and their estate plan.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuspays.com first. There are no fees and no obligations. Get the real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus.
I find it challenging to come up with a gift that's really impactful. Yes, it's easy to buy things that are expensive or glitzy, but something that really makes a difference and that we're going to get a lot of use out of. Jolie has been a tremendous gift. It's something that is not only looks beautiful, but makes us feel amazing, and is something that we get to use every day. Jolie is a beautiful shower head that filters out contaminants so that my hair and skin and body feels good. And the best part about Jolie, the water pressure is amazing.
And now tonight, the left wing's weaponization of justice against President-elect Trump continues to crumble. Earlier today, the judge in Donald Trump's falsified business document case, Judge Juan Merchan, paused all court deadlines, including the November 26 sentencing date, to consider the effect of his victory in last week's election. Meanwhile, attorney for President Trump and his spokesman, legal spokesperson Alina Habba, has, according to reports, emerged as a frontrunner for the role of White House press secretary. Alina joins us now with reaction. First of all, it was your legal team that in fact requested this delay, indefinite delay. Finally, Judge Merchan agreed to something, but for all intent and purposes, isn't this case really dead?
It was dead upon arrival, Sean. We know that. This case was never supposed to be brought. We also know that the DOJ had appointed people, Pomerantz included, that were supposed to go in and investigate Trump before he decided to run for office. And then when he decided to run for office, they brought charges. We know what this has been. We've been talking about it for years. This was a sham trial that was brought to keep President Trump in the New York courts, as all these cases were, and they failed. So now we have a judge who frankly should have dismissed it today. Hopefully he will, he should, and the Supreme Court has spoken on this. It's exhausting to the American people at this point. I think they spoke loudly on November 5th about why they're tired of it and the direction the American people want to go, which is America first, policies, security, economic prosperity, things like that, not these sham trials. And not seeing people from the left put in DOJs to attack political opponents. This should never have been brought. And if you actually look at it, Sean, this was a case that was denied. Nobody wanted to bring it. Cy Vance didn't want to bring it. Alvin Bragg didn't want to bring it. And then you're looking at people like Jack Smith, $50 million, we found out, $50 million of taxpayer dollars going against a political opponent. America's had enough. They spoke loudly on November 5th. So I'm looking forward to the next administration stopping this lawfare and witch hunt.
Okay, so let me ask you, what is the likely decision that the judge will make in this case when, I guess, it finally goes before him for a final adjudication?
It should be dismissed. There's actual, first of all, there's testimony that came out that should not have come out. There's nothing that the president did wrong. This case was past the statute of limitations, just like Tish James, just like everything else. This was a complete political opponent move. This has nothing to do with legal eloquence, legal lawfare, statutes. It was a state case that was stacked so that they could make it a federal case to try and prevent him from becoming president. And it didn't work, Sean. So it should be dismissed. It should never have been brought. And if Judge Merchan wants to have any dignity, any dignity from the American people in the robe, in the office of all attorneys and judges and the DOJ, he should stop this nonsense right away.
As you pointed out, I mean, it was past the statute of limitations. They stacked charge upon charge upon charge. I think maybe one of the more egregious parts of this and evidence of the weaponization of Biden's DOJ is their third highest ranking official came in to help Alvin Bragg. Nobody is going to give up that spot to go work for Alvin Bragg in New York City when they're the third highest official in the DOJ, but they did that anyway.
Sean, I'll one-up you on that. Take a look at the White House logs. Take a look at the DAs and the AGs that have come in and coordinated with the President of the United States. That's the Harris administration. That's the woman that just ran against President Trump and lost in a major way. America is done with this. We see it for what it is. It was lawfare. There is nothing he did wrong. They put the judges, they tried all the way up to the Supreme Court and lost, and there's a reason for that. The American people are speaking loudly. You cannot attack political opponents who have done nothing wrong. You cannot put people from the DOJ. You cannot put Hillary Clinton's law firm in charge of prosecuting political opponents. It's un-American. I hope that the American people never have to speak about this again. I really do, and I believe President Trump will make sure of that.
Let's talk about the possibility and reports that you might be the president's press secretary. Any truth to it?
I leave it to the president and 3 people that are on my board of directors. That's Luke, Chloe, and Parker, my children. Everybody will know in time.
All right, now I got to go in a little harder. Have there been any discussions about it?
He hasn't actually seen him today.
Sean, you know me better than that. You would never have me on prime time if I answered questions like that. Look, President Trump has put together an amazing cabinet. I'm really proud of the work that him and his transition team have done. I think when we look at everybody, they are killing it on all fronts. America's excited for, frankly, sorry to use Mrs. Waltz's term, but turn a page. It's time to turn the page. It's time to have advocacy for America first. And whatever that looks like for President Trump and his team, I trust it. It's a decision for all of them to make, not me.
All right, serious question. If you were asked to serve in that role or any other role, would you?
I am very loyal to President Trump. I would think about it. Very serious.
Okay. We appreciate it. Alina Haba, thank you. When we come back, Trump derangement syndrome has spread like wildfire since the election. Okay. Some women, they're now reconsidering having children. Others are stockpiling abortion pills. Some women are divorcing their husbands and refusing to have sex with their partners. Can't make it up. Dr. Drew Pinsky will help settle their minds. That is next. It's important. Straight ahead.
2131.
We have the best doctors in the country. Got myself. In Oregon. But we need everybody on their A game. No more tilapia in the microwave. It smells like a mermaid gave birth in here. We all deserve better.
St. Dennis Medical. Check your local listings.
1 second, Grandma. This guy's gonna buy my car. Okay, you need Carvana. Entering plate number. No accidents, right? No. Generating offer. Carvana can pick it up tomorrow. That's an amazing offer. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
Our world is not getting better. In our hearts, we know that. And the Bible says we groan for the coming of this new world. I'm not talking about heaven. I'm talking about a better world on planet Earth. This is a world tainted with the sin of mankind. But there is a coming world when there'll be no more crime, when there'll be no more poverty, when there'll be no sickness, when death will happen only very seldom. One of these days, when Jesus comes back and the tribulation is over, Christ will set up his kingdom on this earth. The wolf will lie down with the lamb, and the leopard will lie down with the young goat, and they shall not hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain. The millennium is where we will begin to experience our true destiny.
The Coming Golden Age by David Jeremiah. Available now at goldenageprophecy.com and everywhere fine books are sold.
It's hard to say who'll be more excited on the day after Christmas. The guy who got a brand new truck from mom and dad, or the guy who got all the WeatherTech protection for his truck, like laser measured floor liners, the underseat storage system, no drill mud flaps, impact liner with shock absorbing rings, and top it off with the alloy cover. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
When it comes to my daily heart health supplement, I've got 3 rules. It's got to be plant-based, it's got to be doctor recommended, and it's got to be Super Beets from human.
With our clinically studied grapeseed extract to help promote normal blood pressure nearly 2 times more effectively than diet and exercise alone.
Super Beets works. I swear by it, and I know you're going to love it too.
Go to freesuperbeets.com and get a free month supply, plus free shipping on all bundles. Use discount code FOX and get an extra 20% off.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
Untuck It makes every guy look better. From tall to short, from big to slim. From our iconic button-downs for all shapes and sizes to a whole lot more. Try us today. Untuck It. We just make guys look better. Oh, and we make great styles for her, too. Shop for sale now at untuckit.com and more than 80 stores worldwide.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Right, election night was exactly 1 week ago, and the left is still not taking the loss well at all. In fact, some are resorting to pretty extreme measures. According to reports, some liberal women, they are now embracing something called the 4B movement, where they're swearing off physical, romantic relationships with men. They're shaving their head. They're stockpiling abortion pills. They're vowing to never have children. Some liberal women are planning to wear blue bracelets to signal to each other that they are liberal. Other women that are on the left are slamming the idea, saying it is only, performative virtue signaling. And now the media mob is getting in on the action by playing to the worst fears of their liberal audience. The Washington Post is now offering a guide on how Americans can flee to other countries. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. That's my advice. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I believe in freedom. The co-hosts of that hard-hitting news show, The View, say it's okay to boycott Thanksgiving gatherings hosted by relatives that are Trump supporters. Take a look.
I completely understand her point, because I really do feel that this candidate, President-elect Trump, is just a different type of candidate. From the things he's said and the things he's done and the things he will do, it's more of a moral issue for me. And so I think when people feel that someone voted not only against their families, but against them and against people that they loved, I think it's okay to take a beat.
Right, here with reaction, he is the chief patient officer at the wellness company. Dr. Drew Pinsky is with us. All right, so women are shaving their heads. They're pledging to either divorce their husbands or partners or don't have sex with them. They're stockpiling abortion pills. They're getting advice from the Washington Post on how to leave the country. Maybe they believe their own lies or the lies that were told during, and the hyperbole and the hype and the misinformation during the campaign, because there's no reason to leave. I will be the first person to stand up for their right to say stupid things if they want.
Yep. Well, I'm just glad to see that they moved from the blue talisman over their face and nose to a blue talisman bracelet on their wrist, because it's the same damn thing. And the whole headline here, Sean, is hysteria. Hysteria and delusion, and the source of this has been mainstream media. The American public has been propagandized to the point that they literally become mentally ill. And the thing about delusionality is it can't be reasoned with. We have literally been through a stage of delusion that started with the first Trump presidency. It was put into absolute orbit with COVID. We now have the new HHS document that showed how the propaganda was done, how many hundreds of millions of dollars were spent, and vulnerable people were affected by this. And I would say the way to deal with your family members that are like this, compassionate firmness. Firmness, not rationality, not discourse, because argumentation will not work. They're delusional. But firmness. Because the reality is, this is like a cult. What do cults do? They separate families. They separate the cult member from the family. And this is how they get their way. We must fight against that.
All right, if you look at the 9 years and every major newspaper in the country, 3 broadcast channels in the country, every liberal news channel in the country, it was almost 24/7. I hate Donald Trump. Donald Trump's bad. He's evil. He's this. He's that. The amazing thing to me, the outcome of this election, all the celebrity endorsements didn't matter. All the musicians playing concerts, that didn't matter. All of the legacy media attacking Trump didn't matter. And the American people didn't listen to them. And I've been making the statement that legacy media in America is dead. Am I wrong? Because if they had any influence at all, this would not have been the blowout election it became.
As my old friend Adam Carolla said to me just yesterday, he said it's like they had a magic wand and the batteries worn out. They're shaking the wand, but the batteries aren't working anymore. And so the reality is, and this is the way I've been thinking about it, it's that this is old-timey stuff. These celebrities are celebrities from the 70s and 80s who used to have sway over our culture, and the people that are advocating these old-timey strategies. Look, Joe Rogan has the influence, not Julia Roberts, and people cannot get that into their heads. There are people, I was talking to a 40-year-old today, didn't really know who Johnny Carson was, didn't really understand who Valerie Bertinelli was, who was attacking me and Adam Carolla during the COVID epidemic. They never heard of these people, and if they had heard of them, they have no real relevance in their life. It's old-timey, old-fashioned. It is time to move on to the new era. Late night is gone. So many things are over. Gutfeld is the king of late night. He still has sway, but this is a new way of doing things.
Well, I would argue in terms of late-night comedy shows, I mean, the countdown to cancellation is on. I don't think those shows will survive. And that means Kimmel, that means Colbert, that means Fallon, because they're not funny, and Greg Gutfeld is funny. You gotta laugh. You mentioned Julia Roberts. It might have been the funniest political ad in some ways, but the saddest in another way, where she is telling people, narrating a video of a wife going into a voting booth. You don't have to tell that evil husband of yours that you're not voting for Trump. Your vote is private. Or George Clooney doing the same thing on the other end. You can still be your bro and not think you're voting for Trump. What is that?
I got to tell you, if that's actually, listen, if that was actually, I'm a mandated reporter in my state. If that is actually going on, I have to fill out a bunch of paperwork to report these people for domestic abuse. And that leads to domestic violence. Are they implying that all marriages in this country are just on the verge of domestic violence? Is that the implication? And by the way, I would say there are many more men keeping their mouths shut about what they're doing in their voting booth.
They're saying lie to your husband and lie to your best friends instead of are you that?
It's so sick.
But they lack pride in their candidate. They have to hide their vote and not admit what they really believe. First of all, is that a real marriage? Is that a real friendship? I don't think so.
We have a saying in my field: "Is you're as sick as your secrets." How about the fact that we couldn't express ourselves? I don't know if you experienced this, but I noticed that after the election, when the American people made a pretty substantial statement, you kind of felt like speech was back. Like you could start to talk, you could have an opinion, and you could have some affect with that opinion. Sonny Houston, who I've had nothing but affection for whenever I've dealt with her, she's talking about a moral issue as it pertains to somebody voting for somebody. Exactly what is the moral issue? What is she talking about? We are throwing things around. Where's the morality? Look, Adam Smith was a moral philosopher. How would he interpret exactly what the moral issue is for going in and issuing a vote? Well, it's wild.
Thanksgiving dinner. Wham! Throw the turkey leg. Throw the mashed potatoes. Let me ask you one last thing.
No, don't. Either stay quiet or just be really firm and direct and be compassionate and feel sorry for people that are in a delusional state.
I'm not advocating. I'm joking. All right. So when you tell people like Kamala Harris did, and she lies to old people, seniors, and says he's going to take away your Social Security and Medicare, and it's completely a lie. When she said in her closing speech in D.C. that Donald Trump will will sign a national abortion ban, limit access to contraception, and stop IVF. All lies. Do people believe the lie? How much responsibility does she bear?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's hard for me to direct it at her because she was so much a part of a general chorus of waving their magic wand without the batteries working anymore. But listen, the whole thing about women being fearful about abortions or being able to get pregnant because they might not be able to get an abortion if their life is endangered. I looked up the data on that by the Kaiser Family Foundation today. Guess what the exception rate is for amongst states that have restricted abortion? 100% exception if the mother's life is in danger. Why? It's misogynistic, it's disgusting to whip people into a frenzy.
But you know what? Those words came out of her mouth, so I think she bears responsibility for that. Dr. Drew, we might need you back on a regular basis. The country, half the country is in, 45% of the country is melting down. We appreciate your time. When we come back, the trial of Marine vet Daniel Penny underway in New York City. Greg Jarrett, Alan Dershowitz weigh in straight ahead.
Are you satisfied with the results you get from expensive nutritional supplements that don't contain more than 12 minerals? You can't get much benefit from 8 to 10 minerals when your body needs at least 60 minerals to be healthy. Now try Immuno 150 with its 70 minerals and 80 other nutrients. I'm Elmer Heinrich, celebrating my 90th birthday as I make this commercial, with no dementia, no health problems, aches or pains of any kind, and the flexibility I had when I was 60. Now I've consumed Immuno 150 for many years. I can still drive a golf ball 220 yards, work out, bench press 100 pounds, run, jump, and do about anything I did 30 years ago. Now I know it's because of the 70 minerals. Now look at the 2 videos on our website listed on the screen and consider placing an order online or call our toll-free number, and by all means check the number of minerals in the product you take. I know you can be just as sharp and as healthy as I am and as good a shape when you're 90 years old if you consume a full spectrum of minerals every day. The 70 minerals are the key. Order now.
This is a call to all my fellow Americans to stand up, fired up, and will not let up. You're the ones this country needs. At Pure Talk, we'll give you a voice, along with unlimited talk, text, and data for only $25 a month. All on the most dependable 5G network. So stand with us, a proud American wireless company. Call Pure Talk and get 50% off your first month. This is your calling. It's time to answer.
Because of your overwhelming support, our 1488 MyPillow has been one of the biggest sales in MyPillow history. I couldn't think of a better way to say thank you than to extend our wholesale pricing through Christmas. Get a classic standard MyPillow for only $14.88. Upgrade to a queen size, just $18.88. King size, only $1 more. Get my body pillows for only $29.88. And ready? Multi-use MyPillows, only $9.88. It's perfect time to stock up for Christmas gifts for everyone on your list. Go to MyPillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code to take advantage of our wholesale pricing, including my classic standard MyPillows, only $14.88. But that's not all. I'm so confident you're going to love our classic MyPillows that I'm going to extend my 60-day money-back guarantee until March 1st, 2025. Plus, orders over $75 ship absolutely free.
Donald Trump, back in D.C. From his meeting with Joe Biden to visiting House leaders on Capitol Hill, Neil has it all covered on Your World tomorrow.
My name is Mike Hammond, founder of Signal Relief. Much of my career has been working in construction. I love outdoors and horses. That active lifestyle is what has caused my body to hurt. I didn't want to let this affect my family or my life, and that's what motivated me to create a team to build the Signal Relief patch. Patented technology, clinically proven to reduce the impact of pain. The patch is a game changer. No creams, no pills, no wires. The patch is reusable, and there's a real money-back guarantee. Whether it's your neck, back, knee, shoulder, or just aches and pains, this patch can give you your life back. When I gave my best friend the patch with tears in his eyes, he said it was the first time in 16 years he did not hurt. Join the hundreds of thousands who found relief. I'm asking you to try the Signal Relief patch today.
by going to our website. If you're thinking about buying, it means you need one. You have nothing to lose, I promise. The patch works. Hi, I'm Jay Jackson. For almost 20 years, Abacus Life has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors. And in just seconds, you can use the free calculator at abacuspays.com to learn what your policy might be worth.
For many of my clients, selling their life insurance to Abacus was right for them and their estate plan.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuspays.com first. There are no fees and no obligations. Get the real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus.
Physically fighting outside the
All right, a huge case now underway in New York City. Marine veteran Daniel Penny is now on trial for manslaughter after placing a homeless man, Jordan Neely, in a chokehold on the subway in May of 2023 after Neely issued violent threats to his fellow passengers. Neely was pronounced dead following the incident. Keep in mind, Neely had a whopping 42 prior arrests, including multiple alleged assaults, but prosecutors are attempting to make this case about racial bias, criticizing Penny's indifference towards Neely in their opening statement. But as the defenses argued, Penny sprung into action to protect those around him, citing that Neely was seething and psychotic when he got on the train, saying, quote, "I'm going to kill everybody and I could go to prison forever and I don't care." One witness telling the jury that she thought she was going to die when Neely got on the subway and felt a sense of relief when Penny restrained him, while other witnesses have recounted the incident in a similar fashion. And in a bombshell testimony from the man who helped Penny hold Neely down, the witness said that Penny wasn't holding Neely tight enough and that Neely still had a pulse when they released him as they were waiting for police to arrive at the scene, which raises another question. Why aren't police there? Why did it take them so long to get there? Here now, with reaction, Fox News legal analyst Greg Jarrett, along with Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz is with us. All right, so we have one woman and others saying that they thought they were going to die. Here's a guy that says, "I'm going to kill everybody. I could go to prison forever and I don't care." 42 prior arrests. And now this former Marine faces 19 years in prison, Professor? Tell me why this trial is even taking place.
It shouldn't take place. This is brag at its worst. The only reason this trial has occurred is because the racial components are such that there was pressure on him to bring the case. It never, ever should have been brought. First of all, the jury is not going to know about his 42 priors. The jury, however, is going to see the videotape, and any reasonable person seeing the videotape would say, look, this is too close a case. This is not a criminal case. A criminal case should involve overwhelming evidence. It shouldn't involve a plausible theory of guilt, a plausible theory of innocence. That's what prosecutors are supposed to be trained to avoid. So this is a case that never, ever should have been brought. I don't believe it's going to result in a conviction. People who want to go on the subways, when they hear somebody yell, "I'm going to kill you, I don't care if I go to jail," are in fear of their lives. And when you're in fear of your life, what you hope for is a good Samaritan who's going to jump in and protect you. And we ought to always err on the side of protecting good Samaritans to encourage them, even if in a given case, maybe in retrospect, he held him in the chokehold a little too long. We should always resolve doubts in favor of the Good Samaritan.
I'm going to kill everybody. I could go to prison forever. And then all the witnesses saying that they thought they were going to die. Greg Jarrett. It bothers me that the jury cannot know the full story of this man and his history of criminal activity, because they need to know.
Well, but that's the law, Sean, because the passengers and Penny didn't know that. But I agree this prosecution should never have been brought. It's a classic case of defense of another. If Penny believed that passengers were in imminent danger of death or serious bodily injury, he is entitled under the law to act as he did. Even a mistaken belief is justified under the law. But he wasn't mistaken, Sean. A parade of witnesses, as you point out, testified they feared for their lives. One woman said, I thought I truly was going to die. They told the jury how relieved they were that Penny saved them.
came to their rescue, intervened to protect them. These jurors well know just how perilous the subway is in New York, because for too long, liberal mayors and prosecutors like Alvin Bragg have allowed criminals to victimize riders with impunity. It used to be a safe place, but now it is a death trap. I tell my daughters, do not go there. So I do not see a jury fed up with crime in New York City handing back a guilty verdict. And the other component is race. You have to ask this. Was it brought because Penny is white and Neely's black? The lead prosecutor answered that question when she hinted to the jury that the accused is a racist, and then another prosecutor allowed a witness to repeatedly call Penny a white man. That is outrageous. It is unethical. If this case had anything to do with race, Penny would have been charged with a hate crime. He was not.
If this man is put in jail, there will never be a good Samaritan ever to step forward again, and people will be injured, and people may likely die. I hope the jury does the right thing. Thank you both. More Hannity, straight ahead.
30 years ago, she did the unthinkable.
I'll never forget what Susan has done.
Put him in a car, roll him into a well, and watch them around.
Please state your name after the tone.
Is there a chance Susan Smith could go free?
She is a master manipulator.
You hold something over my head that happened years ago.
Susan Smith, the killer mom 30 years later, streaming now on Fox Nation.
We here at St. Dennis want our patients to be happy. I'm a master with the scalpel, but I'm also a master of another blade, even if it kills them. Oh, God. Glad we didn't do that.
St. Dennis Medical. Check your local listings.
This is Franklin Graham. The southern part of the United States got hit by terrific storms this fall. So many people have been hurt. We all go through storms in life. It may be a marriage. It may be our children. It may be our health, cancer. Do you have an anchor to hang on to as you go through these storms? I do, and that's Jesus Christ. 50 years ago, I gave my life to Jesus Christ. If you've never done that, you can do that right now. Just pray this prayer with me. Just say, God, I'm a sinner. I'm sorry for my sins. Forgive me. I believe that Jesus Christ is your son, that he died for my sins on the cross, and that he was buried, that on the third day you raised him to life, and I would like to invite him to come into my heart and live from this day forward forever. Amen. If you prayed that prayer, call the number that's on the screen. Someone would like to pray with you, talk to you right now. Just call that number that's on the screen. God bless you.
Protect your family. Buy LifeVac now.
Thank you, guys.
That was us over 10 years ago.
Now, LifeVac is responsible for saving over 2,000 lives from choking.
In the time it takes you to pick up the phone and call, another life could be saved.
The LifeVac saved my life in 1 to 2 seconds.
Protecting families has always been our mission. I'm sure you love your family like I love my daughter. Do us all a favor and get your own LifeVac now.
Go to lifevac.net or call 877-LifeVac. Order now.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. FEMA warns every American to keep shelf-stable food on hand for when the world goes sideways. But for a limited time, when you buy a one-week survival food kit, you can get 2 more at freefood321.com. Survival food that actually tastes good and is designed to last 25 years. Go to freefood321.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood321.com now.
Who am I? Hi, I'm Phil Simms. I was fortunate enough to play pro football for 15 years, won 2 championships. I've been taking Balance of Nature for over 2 years. And all I can say about it is I'm very happy about it. I feel great because I know it works. I believe in the product tremendously. I take it every single day. When I was playing pro football, I wish I knew and had a product around me like Balance of Nature. Here's some ingredients and fruits. Tomato, papaya, apple, wild blueberry, orange, cherry. What are the ingredients right here in veggies? Broccoli, spinach, onions. Oh, I love onions. We got garlic, carrots, kale. Nothing artificial, just whole fruits and vegetable ingredients. What Balance of Nature does for me, it makes me feel confident that I'm doing the right thing to live a better life.
Get 35% off your first set as a preferred customer with free shipping and our money-back guarantee.
Use discount code PHIL.
FEMA really has a crisis of its own making on its hands.
This Trump transition team moves at a pretty good clip here. We are headed into Gaza where the battle between Israel and Hamas rages on.
Fox News reports.
All right, unfortunately, that is all the time we have left this evening. As always, thank you for being with us and making the show possible. Please set your DVR so you never, ever miss an episode of Hannity. For news anytime, every time, all the time, FoxNews.com, Hannity.com, and in the meantime, let not your heart be troubled.
Emergency sign on, score 364
Have a great night.
RD 1964.
Yes. Happy 1 week anniversary. Oh, happy Tuesday, everybody. So the trailer for Mission Impossible 8 just premiered. In this latest installment, Tom Cruise faces his most impossible mission yet: find a job for Kamala Harris. Yeah, in 2025, it looks like Republicans will now control the Senate, the House, and the White House. Yeah. Meanwhile, the only thing that Democrats still control is Rashida Tlaib's shock collar. Donald Trump has named Christi as his Secretary of Homeland Security. Wow. Okay. As a result, you'll never guess who's threatening to move to Canada.
In the rear yard. 41630 Alameda Street, 800 North Alameda Street, in front of Union Station on Alameda. There's a male wife, 7 Easter, brown khaki pants with a hospital bracelet. In the middle of the street, making circles almost of the passing vehicle. Go 3 and 41630 119. Central for the code 3 call identified.
Meanwhile, the remaining 30 monkeys are already back in the lab, testing a cure for baldness, much to the relief of this man. George Clooney is taking a step back from politics after being blamed for Kamala's loss. He says he's going to stay out of the public eye by continuing to make movies. Looks like
Originally going to call an hour ago, the intox female was on scene, attempted to shoplift, damaging property. Black female like to get rid of hands. You hear her slurring in the background.
But maybe I'm not supposed to.
There's been no other calls in that hour. Now I have, I'm calling it again, saying that the door is broke.
Joe Biden made
female throwing rocks and bottles.
The legacy media insisted she never was the we were the ones.
And she has a knife and assaulted one of the employees. They refused EMS. She's still outside with a knife in her hand.
President-elect Donald Trump announced that Tom Homan, his former director all deportation of illegals back to their countries of origin. Of course, this would be popular among the usual suspects, but I want to think about it, especially on the left.
Everyone's a DOA, 3 on domestic, 3-5, I gave a CIT, habitual female, no female, people calling 911, 3-2 on a suicide. I give them the one man?
Just look at him. Do you doubt him? I mean, look up the phrase doesn't give up, and you're going to find that picture.
Incident 3958, RD 2033.
I mean, he'll make migrants turn back just by glaring at him. I'm scared. He scares me, and I'm a citizen. But he's not angry for his next job, just the one he's been hired to do right now. And sure, the bad millions of illegal aliens flooded our southern border because Joe welcomed them like they weren't his
Barney 14 and David 33 is going to go up to the Superior with Barney 34.
They got debit cards, hotel rooms, even the option of sex changes
Everyone here in the district. I got 2 cards now going to assist with that.
Go ahead with the I mean, it's free. I don't want it, but it's free. Like free stuff. But they listened to the incoming president then, and he didn't even speak English. I bet they'll listen to this one now. It's possible that millions will leave on their own, just out of fear of getting arrested. You know, like a lot of us do at Cudlow's house, right before animal control arrives. So how will the opposition respond? And it's all about the mass.
The mass deportation promise, the mass deportation pledge that Trump has promised this time around. Trump's new borders are carrying out Trump's mass deportation promises.
The plans for mass deportation, how Trump will fund this mass deportation plan.
A lot of people thought that when he talked about mass deportation, he wasn't being serious. He was absolutely serious. What it means is grandmothers. What it means is brothers and aunts. What it means is abuelos y abuelas. It means dreamers. It means family members.
What's Spanish for children? Eating a box of Oreos. But you see the grift? It's not deportations, it's mass deportations. When the left created hate speech, it was to go after speech by leading with hate. When they came up with the assault rifle, it was to go after the gun while playing up the assault. And here, it's distract from deportation by playing up the mass. Which raises a question. Can the media tell us the cutoff between mass and not mass? They never give us the difference between mass and just regular old deportations. They never did the math. Never asked. And most people can't count higher than the number of the
Are you canceling them?
Somehow it wasn't mass deportations when Obama did it. You didn't hear the cattle at the View calling him a fascist. I don't seem to understand people when they have a mouthful of field grass.
Question 120210 appears
So what's the answer on you, smart man? How many people do you allow in?
Yeah, so we're to check that here. 578
athletic gear. But the number can change every year based on what the country needs and what it can handle. It's not a people question, it's an economic one. Everything in life has limits and amounts. You don't pour a and you don't squeeze a circus bear into a size 2 pair of overalls.
127, cardio rep. I got you guys on a car there, you okay?
know that the left understands limits. In California, with smash and grab thefts, $950 threshold. If you didn't exceed it, then it was only a misdemeanor. So in California, my book cost $951. It's odd. The left are happy to decide how much of a bad thing we could endure, but they're flummoxed by good behavior. So just for kicks, ask someone, what's the number you're okay with? They can give you one. Because they hold your beliefs to absurd standards. When the left gets into power under the guise of centrism, they move easily to the left. When the right gets power under the same promise of centrism, they cannot move to the right at all. Which means any action to gain control of the border will be defined as intolerable, even if it's pure common sense. Which is dangerous. We realize nothing we do will be popular, and that's freeing. Players can cry, the media can call us fascists. We don't give a
vehicle at the location of the 4027. Good.
We're clear, you can send us window.
It's an X71.
And now the adults are home, and it's time to clean up the mess that you made.
601 is requested in North Hollywood. Mr. Rivera wants traffic stopping on the 170 freeway. 3976. Returning left, search for it from the location.
27. Suspect is the media, Republican strategist Aaron Perini. She's almost up there. Oh, Mom, I'd love to fire.
Yeah, Freddie, if you could you actually back to the airport, the Rams going up to 337 North. If you can you grab the box from the great room? Barely a lady up there that needs to cross it out. It might possibly be a one DA up there.
Jamie, this is where I relate this topic to your crumbled marriage. It seems that the czar has a don't give a damn attitude. Does that remind you of your ex-wife and how she felt about your marriage?
I relate to a lot of this stuff, being separated from your family. And I'm here legally. I was voted 4-1 to deport him. Tom Holland, I love the way he looks. He certainly looks the part. I heard the audition for The Sopranos, and they said he looked too dangerous. It's too dangerous to be. I think it's kind of funny when they go, oh, they're going to deport like grandmothers. There's probably grandmothers that are criminals. People get older and have kids that have kids. Yes, right? You don't get a free pass. You see an old guy, you go, oh, that's a nice old guy. No, let's get older. Yes. There's some... Johnny Manson, he died at 82. He looked so kindly when he died. Murdering grandpa. That's what he is. And the View, what the View said about, like, they said they were being so alarmist, like they're going to deport U.S. citizens. That's not what he said. They're trying to, they're literally a bunch of big fat liars. Did I ever tell you that once I was on, I should have said, once I was on a cruise ship, and one of the members of the View was on the cruise ship. I'm not going to say which one. And she looked a lot bigger in person. And I shouldn't even say, we were at a port, and we were stopped, and she was standing off to my right and left, and I was looking off. I was looking into the water, and this whale came up out of the ocean. He goes back into the water. I hope when they refer to mass deportation, they just talk about this for I think like the View members think that this tough stance is a negative. They don't seem to realize it's a positive to the Trump voters.
It's a positive to the majority of the American people who elected Donald Trump president. They are sick and tired of having a callous open border. They see communities in the South that are being decimated. They know that most states in the United States feel like border communities now because of fentanyl getting into the United States. But one thing that you continue to see from a left-wing media propaganda stance is this mass deportation versus, I don't even know if you're going to have enough people for mass deportation, and are you going to have enough money? They're trying to whataboutisms to failure on the front end. Oh, so you are going to deport over let's just start with the over 1 million people who have already been adjudicated through the justice system and have deportation orders. Is 1 million people mass enough for you, to your point, or is that not enough people, or is that too much? They're going to play this both ways. You're not going to have enough money. You're going to deport too many, not enough enough people, because at the end of the day, the idea of removing the people that should not be here in the United States is baseline something we cannot understand.
Yeah, and it's weird. This does seem like a real, like if you got like just economists, Republican and Democrat in the room, they would figure it out in an hour. But they never do that. They never actually ask, what is good for this year? Why can't they do that?
I don't know, because for me it's kind of simple, and for me it's, I feel like if you are a criminal, then you should leave, and I feel like it also paying for free stuff for people. I don't want to be doing that anymore, especially when there's so many people in our country that are suffering. But also I feel like if you're two things, if you're non-violent and you are self-sufficient, I don't see any reason why we should be spending money on it. So we'll see how he does. To say that he said that he was going to deport citizens is crazy. He did not say that, right? But at the same time, look at his face. It's like, if there was a face that made me feel like maybe I should start to learn Polish. It would be that guy's face.
Well, first of all, I think we have to consider the source when they complain. They've gotten everything wrong. The reason why this election was so one-sided. So keep peddling the that you're just not learning from your lessons. At least Wallace was gracious enough to know, like, I'm getting out because we don't get it. So I'm going to hit the eject to save what's left of whatever journalist career or legacy I wanted to have. So I think that's the when they do say that. And also, I like the fact that this pick hire was the one also that was attacked nonstop. They tried to embarrass him at the Senate. They tried to, the ICE needed to go. They wanted to abolish everything that they stood and worked for. So they're now, the person that they tried to bury is now back. And does he have a little bit of a chip on his shoulder? Yeah, he does. And I would too. And the whole point of deportation is to get everyone that crossed illegally out, so that we can focus on the ones who are coming in the country the right way. Because there is a lot of reform that they're looking at, like for a lot of businesses, a lot of places that try to bring in good workers with visas, and the lottery system and all those things that hurt them. This, while they're getting rid of that, they're going to make it easier for those who want to do it the right way to be rewarded. It will no longer be a lottery and those type of things. So again, I hope he hits the ground running. I've spoken to him a couple times. I ran into him one time at the airport, and even at the airport he was pissed off because he was pissed off. Our flight was a little late. He was a little madder than the rest. But also, when you think about the people that they tried to ruin careers, and we're seeing some of them getting back to the positions they want, and those left-wing media should be afraid, because now they've inspired him. So he's not just going to do it with a smile on his face. I don't think he has the ability to do that. But he's going to do it at a high level, and if you are a criminal, if you did cross here illegally, it would probably behoove you to start heading that way, you know, because he's coming.
Be careful when you say behoove in front of the video. It means something totally different. A therapy session for Trump depression.
See the PRN unit number 310. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a bra and dark pants. Clearance 4225, RD 904.
Would you better put me out of service? I'm going to try to knock this report out for Wake.
And it's 16821, code 3 from Officer Colfax to 12412 Houston Street.
Born 36 radio. Can you tell me what time we have the same on the thing?
Lincoln 2.
So the vehicle, no weapon. I think you're okay now, white blue shirt, and blue jeans has 2 packs with her.
Units responding to the ambulance, battery 20608, Como Lane. Your suspect is wearing a gray sweater, polka dot skirt. Family is still holding her down. Additional incident 4215.
Remember, suspect is outside the house. Attempted break-in. Code 3 incident 4227, RD 442.
We're going to keep 6113. Cancel your reader.
Cancel 60.
Cancel 14. Can you show us? Follow up to room 710.
Okay, I want to see a return to service. Roger.
Command Agent 8, what do you have for
4192? Clear 58. 522, Calop, William 1945650, Lassa Martinoff, Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Young, Nora, Ocean, Victor, First of Peter.
Radio to David 31 for missing juvenile.
115, the city.
Just hang on for a minute.
Jamel, White, Brown, Blue, 510, 220, DOB of 0330 2000. Did I get FTIC as well, KMA?
31 FD5 4571 East 86 for the very habitual.
Yeah, let me get to 9566, please.
CAD 2486.
George, that's a shot fired cold off. Call. The entrance is on Los Angeles.
18863, 1863, have you arrived?
Point. RUC is still engaged in conversation in the
2785766. 27. We need Leopard and Violet on Robert David Sam. 1360.
Charlie, David Sam, 13694.
Road 424. Rural Ohio, 517 Creighton, 517 Creighton.
18 BL 62, Roger.
Hey, Black Dot.
6863, can you advise 6848 updated location for the ping is going to be western in between Melrose and Clinton?
It's going to be a dark gray Charger. Patrol 2.
License status is valid. I'll try to call back.
Across from Witten Real Estate. 2828, Roger.
Not sure if I came through, but
Charger. Not pursuing a black guy on 286. Patrol 2, 2121.
2921, code 6 in the area, 12412 Hudson Street. Call 1546 with Martin Luther King.
Delta T20, were you calling me?
Negative.
Vicinity Fire Department requesting backup 2101 Jetson Street, 2101 Jetson Street. A 415 person, unknown if male or female or weapons involved. Code 3 incident 4158 or D455. Radio
Government needs therapy over Trump. Aaron, this is hilarious. The Biden Harris State Department has organized therapy sessions for its employees to cope with the stress of Trump's victory. They're also scared that they're going to be fired in a mass firing. Also, they're doing all these little stress programs. Do you think that your place of employment should be managing your personal emotional response to an election?
No, maybe I just grew up in a different generation, but everybody should be scared for their job every single day. At any moment, my boss but for these people, this is exactly what Donald Trump is talking about when he talks about the deep state. These entrenched bureaucrats who need to have their fields acknowledged and need to know that it's not going to be bad with the one, if they've already served in the government and they survived the first Trump administration, I imagine they can do it again. So let's calm down a little bit. And two, if you are really wondering, as a bureaucrat in D.C., can I stay and serve the mission of the United States with Donald J. Trump at the helm? And your first thought is, I need a therapy session at the State Department? You should get a new job.
Kat, this has to infuriate you on a couple of levels. One of it being that there is an assumption that you're a bureaucrat that you can't get fired. You're entrenched as
Exactly, because the reason they're worried about this is that Trump has talked about having him and Elon Musk fire people in the government whose jobs are unnecessary.
Yes. How dare you? How dare you actually say I could be fired?
Yes, if you're saying, oh no, I could be fired from my job. Oh no, I need to figure. Maybe what you should do is more work at your job.
Yeah.
admitting that you are worried your job is unnecessary. And you want me to feel bad for you because I don't want to continue to pay for you to spend all day?
Nancy Ferguson, she probably got released from Luther.
It's not supposed to be a charity. It's supposed to, work is supposed to be where you provide a service and you receive money for that service. That's what work's supposed to be. You think you're a victim?
She only took a little bit of coke.
Find more work to do. Make yourself indispensable so that you can't be fired. Don't cry about the fact that apparently you've been getting money for no reason, because you wouldn't be worried about this if you thought your job was necessary.
Exactly. You know, Tyrus, remember when Trump said that the enemy was within? This kind of feels like maybe he had a point, that this was like the leftover resistance, the deep state foot soldiers.
I feel like what President Trump has to do is he's got to hire a couple guys to remove the office space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Jamie and I need to come down in there and sit down and start looking at everybody's purpose at work. You know, we can wear suits up, talk to a guy whose name is the same as a singer, and find out who doesn't like the singer and then fire him. They all should be fired. 1,000%. I would ask for everyone, can we get a printout of your tweets and posts on Facebook? Every one of them, because we have to eliminate leakers and everyone who picked a side. And, you know, I think you should have a lot of overhaul at the White House if you have things happening like, I don't know, cocaine on the ground, people making sex movies in the chambers. I kind of feel like you need a massive overhaul, and there's a lot of people there who are like in charge of the Department of Staples. Yeah, they should go. Instead of having little town hall, little trigger sessions, have a sign on there and a database for what to simulate. Because everyone who was a part of this administration who didn't come outside and yell, hey, the president can't think straight. Am I crazy? He can't talk straight. No one said anything. They ran their programs their way. They did it their way at the expense of the American people. So, yeah, Elon, just fire. Yeah, like, they need to not just that he's going to have, what, 54 in the Senate? What a great time for term limits, Mr. President. You should have enough to get that done. So not only that, clean them out. Let's hit them with some term limits and clean Washington up, drain the swamp for good.
Jamie, they're having these cry sessions. Given that your whole life is one big sob story, you could probably relate. I mean, this defeat for them is basically just another day in your life.
Yeah, this is true. I really am thinking about what Tyler said, that we could, I wish we were in a room and we go, hey, come on in for this therapy session, and when they all get there, we go, you guys are fired. Yes, right? We lure them in. Because you're right, because Kat is right. People need to prove that their jobs are necessary. I think we said to Kamala right now, like, hey, you're fired, she would say, exactly what is it that you want me to stop doing? Yes. Did you? One funny part of this article, the last time they held these types of sessions, do you know what it was? Last year, I think, they, by mistake, they sent out a bunch of emails and they misgendered everyone, right? They used all the wrong pronouns. That was the last time they held one of these therapy sessions. People need to, like, not have their feelings hurt so easily and just get over it, especially if you're going to work in the government. Have some thinkers. I was mistaken. Someone thought I was a woman once. And it's like, what do I care what one urologist thinks?
Unit, meet 181, block 3, Central Station, incident.
That distance for one. And it was worth it. All right, up next, Elon has rockets flying and comedians crying.
Her car. Adam 36 was out earlier. I think Mark into contact with MTA. Stand by. Roger, 996 Terminal in Hospital 41587, and there's a foothill unit en route to North Hollywood for a DUI traffic. CAD 2494. It's code 37426
Go ahead, Freddie.
Roger, 16X24 is en route to North Hollywood for a DUI.
3634. 7219 radio.
213 East 107th Street, suspect non-Hispanic, 36 years, tall build, dark clothing. Code incident 426 1832.
We won't get any other calls. Yeah, probably have this traffic issue. Mail was under on warrant in Lakewood PD. Zone card 242.
Location, code 24263, RD 1557.
Complete. Thank you for all your help.
No.
Yeah, there's going to be no calls on the accident. We weren't able to get this lady's car started. She's going to call a tow. I'm going to sit here behind her and this other vehicle. The other vehicle is her sister. I'm going to sit behind them for safety reasons. 36
You're welcome. Are you in charge?
Code 4, 9157, just set around me.
I did
traffic, Vermont 54, Vermont 54, code 4268, RD 1250.
Why vehicles parked unoccupied, but why he left, he put out the gun, and he just said the cops aren't going to catch me tonight for him doing the damage to the vehicle. He showed me the video. He never stated he wanted to harm himself.
2 Florence and Maine, 1231, are you code 10, code 1040, equipped, and 77 supervisor to respond to the edge weapon call identified.
And radio gets in the chase, no sending.
Code 6 edge of what
Joey, kill.
2228.
Reader to Davis, 33.
And then if you can go to 2872 Washington Avenue, 2872 Washington, apartment 706.
2879 Roger.
This came from CMHA.
There's no acknowledgement from unit.
Caller by the name of Hall.
Units to handle identify.
Calling in regarding
Crocker and 5, 8 male blacks, approximately 18 to 25 years of age, gang members of the Bloods. They're wearing a red jacket and
her grandfather's brother is pounding at the door.
One male black light complexion, has pigtails, white t-shirt, and beige khakis.
And also the mother as well.
High-top shoes. Now, first one
They're
is male
looking
black.
for child's father.
Black clothing.
Joanne Marsh was not there.
He wasn't able to meet, but he'll speak with you on the phone.
Requesting police to come out. It's a 2487.
Southeast unit.
501. 3718.
34, they have nobody to send.
4192 traffic. Received
2836. We don't have when the suspect went into custody. You were on the track at that point. The track was requested at 14:05 hours. There was an RA that was requested at 14:30 hours.
This one's going to be for...
Who are you going for?
There's at West.
There's going to be
no cause this time until received.
Avenue. Here, several people screaming at location. It's 3 4275 RD 1987. All right, 3661 East 93 for one round. CAD 2492.
From 68 and 3 earlier.
Go ahead.
Walking towards West 25.
Camarillo call back. PD still needed the suspect fled on foot.
A video of the detective was from SNL and cast member Chloe. In a now deleted TikTok post, the comedian claims that Elon Musk made her cry when posted because he didn't like the skit she wrote.
All right, Charlie, when you're complete, I'll need you for a minute now.
About Elon Musk, about SNL impression, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna come out and say,
child is going to be at 1588 and 84.
Chloe's crying. First in tears because I stayed up all night writing the sketch. I was so excited. I came in, I asked if you had any questions, and you stared at me like you were firing me from Tesla, and were like,
It's 2700 Washington.
it's not funny.
Miss Ling is calling about her daughter.
For you to
She's
be
12
like,
years
haha,
old,
JK.
Juliana
No.
Ling.
Then you started
She
crying
left
through my
around
script, like
2100
flipping
hours.
each page, being like,
No cell phone,
I did
5,
not
10, 100 pounds, got lost in her hair.
Cut to the sketch made it happen. It was like fine, and I actually
Sorry.
you know, have a little nervous here.
2874 Washington.
Red shirt,
He
blue
did the game, but the car
shorts, threw a propane tank at passing vehicle and shattered the windshield. Suspect is now walking towards Sheldon.
That's like that's
Three incident 4283.
You have a description of when I saw the headline for the story, like, oh my God, what did he say? It's like, okay, so let me get this straight. It is not acceptable to you to say that a sketch isn't funny in a sketch writing room.
Yeah.
That's what he did. I don't. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the culture there. I don't know. But that would be why the show isn't funny anymore. It's in the room that no matter what anybody presents, you have to be like,
motion and register motion.
That's what you're saying. That's nice. But it's not good to say, I didn't like this. It's like, and then you started turning the pages.
3-3, what's your status?
You know how many times I've been told that's not funny, and I'm like, thank you, great.
Yeah.
It's better now than before it's on TV.
Yeah, I got open door and a vacant. Tier 3 is over.
What? I mean, it's a writer's room. That's what they're for. If not, then why doesn't the sketch just go straight to TV with no one's input?
Gee, it's amazing.
3705
I'm so offended that the richest man on the planet took time to read something else he's going to have to say. And it sucked. And he told you. I will tell her there. And she was whining about it. Chloe Feynman was the one.
Imagine. 1987 identified.
Was the one. I got I was the one.
You know what?
Alright,
Imagine watching this
the
TikTok
front door,
like
we
while
shut it,
you're
but
in the
we can't lock
hospital
it.
dying.
Yes.
How mad. She made
Oh, we have 133.
Guys, we do joke meetings where people tell me to my face that what I say is not
Listen, I'm not even a part of
We wanted to check it, make sure no one's in it, and then I can send it down from Florida.
Because I stopped by to fill up the bucket of water for my fish tank because the humidity in my office is ridiculous.
When they write intros for you, okay, every day people have to write intros, and I just scream at people.
Yeah, you'll hear Greg like, "This is supposed to be funny? Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me?" You're so brittle. Man, the showbiz is not for you. Everybody who presents anything, and you present, if you bring, there's nothing worse. If you're in entertainment, whether it's whatever your form is, and you bring a special guest in, and the guest gets your work and says, I don't like it, he's the guest. He's not the professional. He's not the comedian. You are. So if they don't like it, then you should be able to tweak it, change it, and make it right. It's called constructive criticism. But to blame it on the guest, then the guest should have stayed, and she should have went. Like they just, you can't be this brittle. This can't be what TV has came to, because you cannot take tough words, and you cannot be told this sucks. Or I can, my entire, not every time I drop gold bars, okay? And every once in a while you're going to say something that doesn't work. You can do what I do, threaten the crowd, or you can move on from it. But the fact that you can't take constructive criticism explains why no one watches SNL anymore. This is exactly why. You don't get it. But it's not just her. AOC, I haven't passed legislation the entire time I've been in, but somehow it's President Trump's fault. Like, this is the brittleness that this country needs to shake off. You should be able to cut it. You should be able to take this. Like, do you see Lisa Lampley falling apart because somebody said, I don't like your joke? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Jamie, it is funny to think of like the old SNL. You know, they didn't cry. They just did a lot of heroin.
That's right.
Could you imagine Chevy Chase talking to this girl? Chevy Chase?
I can't. First of all, as a writer, she should know better than you don't have to say, I, Chloe Feynman.
That tells you about the skit was.
It does. That's what I mean.
She's saying she's out with CMHA now.
It's you. And also, Tyrus is right. Like, it's all these comedians and actors, and Elon is going on there. He's got to deliver the words of the joke, and so he's putting himself out there. So it's his right to say whether or not something's funny. Greg, honest to God, if I cried every time someone told me I wasn't funny, I would have no water left in my body.
Aaron, is there do you have any sympathy for this?
No. Criticism is not a bad thing. Criticism does make people better. Come work in politics for 10 seconds and see if you can handle it. We've heard stories, and I won't name senators, where a sitting United States senator got mad at a staff member, it was a Democrat, and made her eat her meal with a hair comb. You are sad that somebody told you that they didn't think you were funny? Like, sure, all right, the hair comb thing's a very extreme example, but in politics, like, nutty things happen, and it's a hard industry. You should be able to take that and say, you know what? It wasn't funny. Let's make it funny. But then she goes on. She says, I was really upset, but he's butthurt. So then she's mad that he's mad. And then she says, but he was actually really funny. So your whole story is just nonsense from the very beginning because he said you weren't funny. You know what you should say? Let's make it funny.
Yeah, and you know what's the worst part about it? She used the word butthurt. He uses that word. It's just such a stupid word.
I'm dying to know who that. I'm dying to know who that senator is. Don't say it's your face. You just blocker. What's her name? Blocker?
No, she used, that's Klobuchar used a comb on her, of her own volition.
Oh, Klobuchar, that's right. Klobuchar!
I knew it.
Try Klobuchar!
295, 294, 55,
Klobuchar. Coming up, why we're leery of Jon Stewart's theory. Klobuchar.
We see that code too that just came down there. Can you reach out to see and make sure if they're available? If not, we can hold this CIT.
Jacket, black and white shirt, black and white pants, will direct to apartment 5, subject, son, male, black, 39 years. Possibly wearing red colored pants, subject schizophrenia, takes medication, shoved PRS the front door, code 274.
Yeah, they were transferred from CMHA. They've been really busy tonight. 2020. I'll try them again though.
This subject is unknown as male or female to the rear of the property attempting to make entry. It's code 2 incident 423 already 1231.
Yeah,
I guess we should make our way that way.
I know the been happening. Person, they're yelling at each other, has been two houses over to the left. If you're facing the
calls in RD 1527,
all I have is that
1511,
people are fighting
1522,
apartment 705, 6 males and females.
1508, 1563, and 1513. North Hollywood units to handle the calls identified.
2506.
All units code 4201 South Lake Street, subject to
493
Burton.
One, we'll check, okay. You can send us 35 numbers, we'll assist.
35, Roger.
Thank you.
Watch the
I cleared off the alarm. If you take prices of that,
Entrance
is from Bravo to 433.
If you could recreate it for Olympic Division.
FM 624, County Road 79.
Hold on, 3 to the radio.
8207.
Go to next. FM 613, Tom McIntyre, 8207.
No, I'm trying to catch up to you. You can join Serrano to UH. My partner is in the back of the ambulance and I'm following.
250. Name of Jose Cepeda from the...
8207.
An E-gang. From Clement. So this was armed with a knife. Weapon is still outstanding. Information on incident 4227.
928 and RD 1842 units handle identify.
This is suspect there now at 1507 West Jefferson Boulevard. Incident 4307.
1X43, can you show us back in 1 Adam 41?
1X43, Roger.
When did FD locate you?
Suspects are GOA.
Primary fever for 833.
357 is code 6.
Zero.
Roger, thanks.
David 34 radio.
Check.
27 Maryland 26, Roger.
David 34, go ahead.
001 Clement Street. Suspect was wearing a blue Ram shirt, blue Levi jeans. Additional on incident 4227.
Located. It's a bunch of people out here. All units, Charlie 31 is responding code 3 from South San Figueroa to Vermont and 5-4.
3, 4298, 4265.
Roger. Connect 12, code 6 Charles, indicative verify your location.
Losses on wokeness is BS. While highlighting some Democratic ads centered on border issues and pro-police messaging, he argued that they weren't running the last few months on woke issues. Roll it, Vera.
Everyone's talking about this wokeness theory. From cable news to the op-ed section. I only have one problem with the woke theory. I just didn't recall seeing any Democrats running on woke. They didn't talk about pronouns. They didn't say and went to two family reunions. Democrats were mostly running against an identity that was defined for them. Based on a couple of months of post-George Floyd defund the police Me Too Instagram posts from 4 years ago.
Defined for them, they embraced all that for years. They can't come around to reasonable views in the last few days and then expect voters to buy it. I think we know the difference between an ad and reality. It is kind of strange that Jon Stewart does it. It's very weird, Tyrus.
Well, the check's got it cleared, right? Let's be honest, because, you know, when Tim Walz lost and was crying, I don't remember him having a camouflage hat on. And that'd have been the one time you should wear camouflage. When you're trying to hide from crying, you just got your ass whipped all the way across the country. Again, this is they just don't get it. This is like worse than Austin Powers. Like, you just don't get it, do you, Scott? You guys failed miserably because of people like yourself. John at one time was highly regarded on both sides. Everyone could watch him. He was entertaining. He was fun. He was one of the top guys in TV. Then he decided to go out on his own and tell everyone how to live their life. It didn't work out. Then he comes back and he thought everyone was just going to go back. You prostituted yourself out for the woke. Literally, you all did. And then now you're trying to come back and say it was not that? Yeah, it was people like you who refused to tell the truth, tell it like it is. You continue to support an administration that was lying to the American people, and you were fine with it. Now everything went bad, and none of you can say what the real problem is because none of them can look in the mirror. You're the problem, John.
But I appreciate that, nonetheless, and let's leave it alone. Let them live in their ignorance. Keep it up. I am not a Democrat strategist, but man, do I have a lot of good advice I could give them on how they believe that they are so esoteric that the American people can't understand. The problem wasn't the economy, even though they stood up there and told the American people the economy is great. No, they're there, dum-dum. You don't understand. We, in the media elites, are the ones who are correct, and you just have to bend to what we're saying. Democrats ran for years and have talked for years about gender ideology, about defund the police, about leftism in this country, and then all of a sudden voters are saying, man, not only is the economy bad, but I'm not happy about the southern border, and social issues matter to me. Republicans ran aggressively on keeping little boys out of little girls' schools, and there were those type of ads all across the country, and they permeated with voters. And so for the left to continue to sit there and say that, oh, we're not the problem, it's the American people who keep it up. Republicans will continue.
Because their biggest star, Joe, didn't even know butter was $7.
Yeah. No. It's still. I can't believe he can't tell it. Like, he expected the Democrat ads to run like on issues that were killing them. Like, hey, look at the porous border. Of course they're not going to do that.
Yeah, it's such a dumb take. I'm not even kidding you. When that started playing, I tried to find a remote to change the channel. And I was just watching it on our show. It really is such a dumb take. Like, to try to redefine yourself in one. That would be like me showing up on this show wearing a Chick Magnet t-shirt after like hundreds of episodes proving that I'm not. It's such such a dumb take. You can't just, yeah, it's really stupid.
But the ads didn't mention Latinx, so therefore it never existed.
Well, he actually said they acted like Republicans for 4 months. Anybody can pretend to be anything for 4 months.
Yes.
Actually, if you meet someone and you're like for 4 months having the best time ever, like, oh, this person's like perfect for me, great, you were on a road to hell and you better run away.
I mean, wasn't Kim Kardashian's marriage 72 days? I mean, we're almost together.
That's actually like how long like a classic narcissistic predator can pretend to be the man of your dreams.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you start seeing the signs, but then you think about how good the 4 months was, so then you sometimes waste 2 years of your life, just for example, hypothetical. You start to think that, oh, well, the 4 months were so good, so maybe this hypothetical person was running the campaign.
I find it so refreshing to hear the same other side.
Yeah, ours is way more dragged out. You got a whole 4 months.
Yeah.
There's no vehicle match that description at this location.
18040, Roger.
9 Infinity. I'm going to go ahead and show you en route. In Delta 425, I'm going to go ahead and show you en route for the shots fired. It should be on 37 Belton, 37 Belton.
West 63rd Street, incident 4273.
We won't run 4.
Okay. I copy. Delta 448. I'm going to show you en route. RP at
4985.
Go ahead.
Flying 36 radio.
Barney 360.
Alright, we got 15 more on board. Show us en route to Metro, 30 miles, 187.
Page 79 onto the watch planner. 2249, and your denial CAD is going to be 2510, 2510.
Need in North Hollywood for
Radio highway check is complete. All clear. Adam 23.
Support, I'll see you around.
Unfortunate.
Support, can you copy the
over here, get information for the report. Be around the district. Give us the
Charlie 2467.
170, 2278.
2250.
It's a signal Hispanic wearing a black cap, black sweater,
Alright,
short shoes.
it's raining all the way through. I tried to read it. 201 I-237 at Stripes and David 37-1. Okay.
Want to send me that parking lot later?
31B1.
Yep, you're on it.
522, Exodus East, Wood 1.
7-4, I'm complete on Gibson.
Stand by. Charlie 51 is requesting an available unit to cancel them. The 459 suspect there now at 219 East 69th Street, code 2, incident 4059 and RD 1394. Anything for a code 3 code identified.
4, just advising your returning calls. We have 133, 134.
Suspect in 1934 North Off Street at Exeter, urgent care. Suspect 510, black t-shirt, blue jeans.
No weapons.
Monitor for additional code 4358 RG 1764.
He hopes that she killed herself.
For it doesn't say, it just says
your returning calls. We have 133, 134.
Repeat your location at 7 Metro for
in front of the UT.
Road. Party that's vomiting. 2126.
1039 for South Tucson for shooting 1915 South 6 and South P. Unknown suspect callers friend. 419
vehicle on track. Can you see if OPG can expedite the process?
Get black pants, black shoes, code 2 and 4365 and ID 736. Meds are going to be holding off.
Barney 37 radio.
Again, no suspect.
Any Harbor Unit welfare check, 2427 South Alpha Street, code 2, incident 436 4585.
632
GOA UTL.
Bond with 11A51 from the almost call identified.
Fire south.
2252.
Roger.
51 is live with now. We do have a suspect in the scan as well for use and 1416.
More words.
Chris Wallace goes by Jamie. Wallace is leaving CNN for just 3 years to be a podcast host because he thinks that's what he actually is.
Yeah, the article I read was written by Brian Stelter, and it was hard to read with all the frosting stains, but he don't you think that saying I'm leaving to explore podcasting and streaming is the same as saying I want to we could all do that. Is this the beginning? CNN's there's rumors that a lot of people some of those people. That's what we need to do.
You're going to see, I think, a monumental shakeup in a lot of the ways media and from the political side of this. There is such a cut-the-cord mentality now. The ability to reach voters, except here, but to reach voters on broadcast and on linear, to be able to deliver campaign messages is that much harder. There was a large number of the electorate in Arizona who couldn't deliver a TV ad to, but that's the most effective way. People should be exploring other opportunities in media, and that's what Donald Trump did very successfully on this campaign, using podcasts and other forms to circumvent and talk to voters where they are.
Kat, would you listen to a Chris Wallace podcast?
Can you
pretty exciting?
reach out to real time?
Not really. I mean, it's also just like we got a lot of podcasts on
I think he's a little late.
Everyone has a podcast.
Yes. Even his dad has a podcast and he's dead.
2418. Victim over here is AirPods.
So bad, Tyrus. I offended you. No. It's physically impossible for me to feel bad.
It's all right. There's those who say that he died when CNN Plus died. So, yeah, I'm gonna just throw this out there, Mr. Wallace. You might want to call CNN back. I can't see Saturday night bunch of bros coming from the gym. Like, what you about to do? Well, I'm about to turn to Chris Wallace on, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless this is your civics teacher going, your class assignment tonight is you have to listen to Chris Wallace podcast. And there will be a pop quiz. Matter of fact, I will be on willing to zoom in for attendance. Other than that, there is no way in that Joe Rogan's going to be like, hey, those Wallace numbers are creeping up. We got
Tyrus, what if he does a sex podcast and it's called Call Your Granddaddy? Call Your Granddaddy.
Again, not even Dr. Drew could bring that out of him for anyone to watch. Like,
If he did that, I would listen.
Of course you would. You would listen.
You listen to his podcast for 4 months. I tell you to leave it alone. You got to leave it alone.
Maybe he'll come on the show.
1335 North Vermont Avenue.
Probably not.
PR is
Not that I care, really. Don't go away.
When a tough call finds
David reporter, we got
Corpus Christi.
6 on 10437 Havenhurst Avenue. FT was advised they'll be staging.
Listen, Roger.
35, no further.
558, do you want a disco or you're under the influence of drugs?
David reporter radio.
David 34, go ahead.
Going on, another male black pimp jumped out, kind of maybe kick him around or tell him to leave. Then Berrigan stopped by. Berrigan broke it up, and then the car took off. I didn't hear a backup or anything, so I don't think he went after it. I tried to follow the car, and then he lost it. This was about 10 minutes ago. We swooped back around. We tried to talk to the girls. The girls told the helpers here that basically he was trying to kidnap her, the tall skinny one, and I got the plate, supposedly supposed to be 6 tall, Robert Henry, and license last year.
No, I was looking 3707 location in the town Tahoe with the back door to the vehicle open, 17 towards Christopher's Road.
Okay. Alright, Maria, your vehicle radio is not coming through. Yes, response to 3.
night, you have 142-100, Saratoga, San Francisco.
All units, 31 FD1. 800 Natalia. 27 and Lebanon.
31L90, repeat that last unit. You want us to respond? Feel free to tip the raise of Central unit.
Oh, no, you have 142.
You want to be 142, 31 and 142, respond to 7th and Lebanon. 1Z99, 1Z99, come in.
area, but I don't see 62
وفي قراءة سامية بجانب الجمعية الوطنية لمجلس الشيوخ لم تكن حيث كان يتضمن هذا المشروع تعديل المواد 61 إلى 63.
Any central unit available to meet transit at 7th and Lebanon, identify SNM 4276.
حاكم أول درجة سواء كانت عادية أو الإدارية بالدفع بعدم أسطورية التشريع الواجب التطبيق
4X55, 4X53, 4X55, 4X53, land on the watch commander.
التي يكلفها الدستور ومتى قد طرحت محكمة الموضوع جدية
ambulance over those 330 Boulevard and second information from fire department. Incident 4392 and already 2035.
محكمة النقد أو لمجلس الدولة جدية الدفع أحالته للمجلس الدستوري
85 en route 7th and Lebanon.
We want to pay 304 right. Real time advice. They're going to want to assault. They're not conscious of breathing.
I use support your
phone. Issue within the last 20 minutes or so.
Run south, go ahead.
85 off the unit. Additional unit request. 185, 185. Cancel your additional unit. The additional unit request is 7 to Lebanon, 2041.
Waterloo from
the area, beach ballroom, 161. 1841, unit code 33,
left shoulder pain and chest pain. We do have a 12 lead.
Cancel for TSC fractal.
No indication of the MI.
The Amex Business Gold
Brewery. Not a town.
$95 on annual statement credits on eligible purchases on select business merchandise.
Professor
And prefers Porsche design engineered like a Porsche. The coronavirus
Right there. We have Waterloo next to the freeway.
and he's known to carry a weapon. Made it clear.
Don't watch
Yeah, she's down.
Alternative radio.
She gave this address. So you know what, let me call back the hotel. It's close Broadway, so maybe go to the location, maybe contact 4308.
You know where I'm very nice. I appreciate
Severe radio
here.
What's your CCPD? You can send it. Everybody like, on patrol 1, did you have it? I'm sorry, 35, I fixed it. It's actually East 6.
We're 2689 Division, 2689 Division. This is
Repeat your follow-up, low volume.
We had a female arguing with another female for open line.
Oh, bit of a funky shot there.
Line was disconnected. There's been no response from the callback. Code 2490.
Choppers?
Copy.
This fella behind him hurries up and these guys pull the brakes on him. Kind of missed that opportunity there.
Neighbor dispute restraining order violation 755 West 30th Street, code 2 and 3527 and RD 584 identified.
Bob Shelby is saying that the ETD is now showing us 1741. So, oh, okay, that's interesting. 1741.
Go ahead.
Claim 5, are you clear?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was literally like wearing a hole out, a trench out, so we went down to CVP and ordered a new piece of equipment. Coming up, funky shot, stand by for the funky shot.
I got it.
Come on, hurry up. Better move
3-1, you can deal with that DB, that part's on, we'll take care of that.
Okay, copy. 3-5, you want to disregard?
Soldier.
13, roger.
Stand by.
Running through civilian. 3-5, if you want to disregard 3-1, so he'll take it. And I'll run away.
Come on, son.
Child
Hurry up.
34 West 95th Street, code 2, and then 4052 NRD 1821.
Oh, it's not that funky now.
Funky's gone. We're going to tour around a little bit.
Over there, folks. Obviously, they've
Conference X-ray-0825, Conference X-ray-0825, Cruiser 2023, Toyota Tundra, gray color, stolen, about 200 Lawrence Street. It does have a front right rear that's shattered and a sticker of combo on service side. Also damage to the front windshield on passenger side. Was stolen with a 12-gauge shotgun. Authority Delta 3 10 Patrol 2 at 2203.
give you some departures because after so I'm hearing, I don't know if this is correct or not, but it seems to have come from a relatively decent source that it wasn't just the stabiliser that was damaged, but also to the APU area. Vague, you know, in terms of the APU area. The APU on the A350, as with everywhere else, is
hey,
that
you're
code
taller than
there.
the white Toyota.
Finished unloading about 5 minutes ago.
This car is, you're publicly right next to it.
Still unloading, wow. Okay, so there may be a, I don't know, that might result in a little bit of a delay, who knows, but
anyone
look at this,
drove off and has no better location.
Justin, helicopters are just so boring. I don't know, Justin. Chinooks are not boring, man. They're proper big old things, and you know. I know what you're saying. In some respects, you know, but you know, they're still, you know, aeroplanes in a funny sort of way, aren't they? Anyway, this is the Airbus A220.
Airport WDW, suspect 4153 Western Street is now an ADW suspect now. The here call back the suspect is in front of the business. We are here to the suspect and no made all side up, the suspect walking in and out of the store. Now plus 3 and 7, 3 and early 2014. Contact Connect 91 of Bitcoin or female on this 8801 Avenue. Subject is now in the common area of the pool. No, she's just in the lobby. She's not even there. There's no incident for 393.
Yeah, so listen, folks, we I don't want to give too much away because I know if I say that we're going to do something, I can't. I can just imagine other people sort of like, you know, jumping on the back sort of thing. But you know, we're considering doing something. You know, we had obviously had the on-air shows.
Yeah, can you let us know if this don't be on that
WCS
this tag while I'm seeing?
Full EDW suspect there now, 4153 Western Street is now an EDW suspect there now, being upgraded to code 3, incident 4383.
We originally, I feel quite humbled that people have copied my names and stuff like that I have for aircraft. Use your own imagination now, maybe. You know, maybe reach into your inner psyche and sort of like use your own imagination. And the how we talk about about there, folks.
His family just moved there a week ago. There is no possible destination for his child to go. Very needed area.
As the aircraft powers up, it's just a moment. It's a bit like blowing over the top of a
Maybe they can help me look for her Wi-Fi center.
1945, just underneath the underpass.
as it spooks up, brings the N1 pressures up.
There's a dark colored SUV.
Wearing a gray hoodie.
Mini 350.
She's wearing white Crocs. She's got a green shirt on. Not sure if it's long sleeve or short sleeve. Black pants. Clear. She's 5 foot, 100 pounds. And she's got a room covered up the camera and door. She walked out.
Information line says 4337.
Copy, I updated it. Adam 37, are you able to head that way?
Yeah, you can hear the Wookiee howl on landing
I
space.
know,
Where
of course, in
they're
St. Louis,
powering up the engines, there's a very short moment in time
and I think on this earlier she had lost her hair too,
pressure
right?
of the air passing over the fan blades creates that howl, that noise that you get like when you go over the top of a
She's a habitual,
won't get any
just
out.
not this one.
Big city
15 years, black sweater, gray pants, black and red shoes, wearing a backpack. He has a gun in his pocket, perfectly standing with a 13-year-old male.
Same for forward.
Hearing a 1044-22 and
On the camera shows 8:46 was the time that she walked out.
You get a ski verify?
You know, you can official pension and Domingo, do we know if she has like a bus pass or anything? Maybe she's trying to get back to
There's no how
her mother said that she doesn't have a bus pass.
Back to 2252 Brandon Street.
No money, no cell phone.
Female PR states the
12 years old.
by the location.
Very
Her location the remainder of their belongings.
no, sometimes when
Just with the weather dropping, it's getting cold out. She's probably got to be somewhat close, I would think.
an A320 powered by
Can't think of the name of that rec center on top.
this big thing up there.
They got that playground, a lot of areas maybe she could be at over there, possibly not far from the house. Very good, Marshal. In real time, cameras all over that.
Roger, first, the secondary request, notify the FRA that
Additional units checking tour.
Roger, she requests that you respond back. She says that you just left.
Do you have any open units
outside their location?
Big shout out to the bunch of Irish fellas.
Give me 1 second, I'll get it.
Who we met up with Jer and his gang.
Maintenance location should be on Belden.
Matteo, who we haven't heard from for ages, but Matteo, good to see you as well. Kind of got a bit mobbed down at McDonald's.
Requesting an additional unit, 11 place in Valencia.
They potentially damaged the engine, so they fixed it. Tim, that's not the first time I've heard that. Interesting feedback there from Tim Rotunda about the G90 that had
down here by the Lighthouse area.
Not replace them, but
location. Do you want her to come out?
Later, sort
He's
of
with
early-ish models of the 777, kind of like the one that you see lining up behind this or next to this 350. You see just at the back there, you see where the horizontal stabiliser meets the fuselage. You see how that is slightly out of alignment. You see the white paint, you see the red. That is the trim, the stabiliser trim, which is already preset by the onboard computers based on the information that's been inputted into the flight management computer. So basically that will give them the optimal
location system will get the suspect on 16 years and white shirt. He has the evidence of narcotics as well as the PR. Pushing the 4-4.
Charlie 3-4. I did call Cleveland Heights because they're going to do some of the reports. As of right now, they don't have any known destination, especially I'm going to give real time a call.
So you can see the complexity of what they've got.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
These guys at British Airways with their engineering teams and the Airbus teams as well. Obviously, they've got Airbus pilots out here who are going to be attention and well, it's not really connected. When it is connected to the fuselage, it's sort of like it's kind of like an axle, if you like. It's like a rotatable piece of equipment, which is quite obviously very sophisticated. It's not pressurized in that area, as far as I'm aware, because it's a sort of open compartment where the stabilizer is mounted behind the pressure bulkhead of the aircraft.
Apartment 4.
Tony, the photos of the delivery, a whole horizontal stabilizer section. Has gifted 10 memberships. Thanks, mate. Rennie Porticas, good day to you, my friend. He's also gifted a membership. Karina Stevens has gifted 5 channel memberships. And Pat Scott.
Weapon easels and knife blasting on Discord Los Angeles. Discussion 4443.
It's brand new member. Look at Pete Wright has just joined us, and I think he might have joined during the break. The extensive break where I was supposed to try and do some gardening, but it never worked. Ended up going to CVP to buy a new piece of equipment to bring you guys some yeah, I don't know if we should say it just yet. Let's set it up and then just bring it on one day, shall we? I think that's the best thing to do. Don't tell them what we're doing because there she is, folks. Apparently, 5 minutes ago, she was still offloading.
3-4, I don't know if you're able to help me.
Obviously, the difficulty. Not the difficulty that they're having. I've seen pictures of the offload. I saw pictures, but I didn't see the stabilizer unit itself. I'm guessing two guys lifted it off the Beluga rampage, say. Two guys.
Two-door. License plate 9
definitely not two guys lifted it off. James States has gifted 10 channel memberships. Thanks, mate.
I'll try to go back to another right now.
Petra Vanta, please, good morning.
Jenny is concerned for E41 for Nessa by Nessa. Personnel pretty right.
David Mead asking potentially any engine could create that server. Well, it's actually the design of the fan blade is the reason for it. So potentially could all the fan blades were exactly the same dimension and shape, because you look at these. This is the LEAP engine, I think, on the Aer Lingus jet. beautiful fan blade, great architecture, beautiful
2500. It's going to be for a missing 6-year-old at 1452. The bond side left update says that they are getting word that the female was found and is currently in the just waiting to confirm right now.
The low pressure house.
Dark pants carrying a clipboard. Suspect number 2 was looking into the residence with a flashlight. Last seen possibly on Cardiff, Ford, King, Cardi. Central only incident 4453, Cardi 897.
City Hollywood unit trespass.
Temple, Central 212,
Central Avenue, and the city property location not in use. One or two suspects unknown if male or female. Digital location. Possibly selling narcotics.
I started talking about the on-air shows, but what we're basically going to do, folks, we're going to, because the on-air show's sort of like a little bit unpredictable, and
the male wearing a brown gray hat,
we're going to do something else which is sort of like not every day, but it's going to be sort of like, you know, every time that I'm at base and I'm not going out and doing something early in the morning.
1189.
This isn't a repeat.
You're on the base.
Are you free by
You can send that code 770.
I'm sorry, somebody called this able to come out here on the
3719 on the not until 6 o'clock. And
of course you have to be have either pre-booked a meal or come here to have something to eat and sit down and enjoy a meal, in which case you're more than welcome.
She was found. I believe that that's where the RT is living at right now. 1463 to 1. All confirmed
Yes, folks. You've got to understand that, man. It's not someone who just turning up at your house and start, you know.
Yeah, this is that lady and that vehicle. They're going to be towed safely away. Last name is Gladstone.
That 320 out to Dublin with
2581.
Now this is the Rolls Royce 777. Now this is the engine that sort of
Basic is go ahead.
rescued
Alright,
the
talking to Cleveland Heights, they
777.
called me back. They were looking for her report. She does have a history of cutting herself. You guys are right. And then once she was actually found in her mouth pocket. So she could be in the house.
This is an intro by me.
I just wanted to know what was going on the light.
Oh, no, this is Gene.
Well, actually,
I'm
next to
sorry, I
the
was thinking of
airport,
that one over there.
traffic was kind of backed up going
It's the
up the
Rolls
ramp.
Royce Trent 800. It's a lovely
I have no idea. Call out.
very old Boeing 777-200 with very old engines. I say very old engines, they've obviously been
77, Roger, I'll get 493, do you want me to ask for 450 man?
Yeah,
check again. We found that it's only like
problem is,
two major
I watched the video footage of her in the house.
It's on her west.
Like a ring can.
Has the vehicle been removed from the track?
Well, there we go. There we go.
But if any other officers want to check the house with me again, that'd be great.
But I've always
Hey, door 3 on the lower here, I got a male that's requesting EMS, he got the jitter. He would like to be checked out.
Okay, listen to the different spool ups. The GE9
That's really all she had.
3-2, we'll head over there with you.
Alright, how old is he? He's going to be 01200. They'll give us a call back to the mother, and she answered in
The male black fitted sweater, Nike logo, armed with a knife, John County, last seen westbound Guam, Kids to Los Angeles. Real-time updated information is at 4443.
We'll give them a call back. 2319. We got a citizen calling in. Call back to the mother, and she answered and disconnected the line. Believes it might be coming from the train track. Try to dupe it in your cat.
Roger, sure. GL21, watch for
Radio, do me a favor, call the mom back and let her know that we're back out front and we want to talk to her again.
So that's the GE power.
Hey, Young Gonzalez, I think that backup was due to that lady being towed that I just had.
Okay,
One
of
them.
Correction. 2910 Park Ridge Street.
1932 radio.
Go ahead.
It was 3167.
I'll be signing off and signing back in as and for remainder.
So the Isle of Man, Channel Islands and Gibraltar, if you're trying to join, YouTube doesn't recognise it. Or that, you just got to get yourself a VPN.
Marino and West
I use
it's going to be a display for 3026 Surfside Boulevard.
Put out a 32 radio.
Hey, all flames is during public juvenile.
Yeah, I use it.
Okay, do you want me to leave you on your CAD or put you on that CAD?
Not sure what you need to dispose this in order for this to stay up on the board.
Yes. I'm sorry, it does go. Jilly does.
21 and 24 Adam. Yeah, have
do her best to control things, but
It's on another Victimity did for female screaming about 40 minutes ago. How does the case with her? That's the attorney is laying in front of the bathroom. So close, but she made it all the way to Longview. There's a dog that's over there chasing pedestrians. So suspect was put in the couldn't say who they were chasing.
So he's over there.
817.
3034 to Charlie 34. Charlie 491
Out of 31, you want to take the one on Euclid Corner Alley?
No movement.
531, you can send it.
Quite a bit of an optical illusion, really. Well, look.
2061, go ahead.
434, go ahead.
Charlie 491, Charlie
123, 356, 8963.
Somebody loving the sound of tricks.
161.
Come out, whatever you want.
161, Roger. Stand by.
Lovely Boeing 767.
31, we're going to be on Franklin, touring 77.
Yeah. We have 2035, 20 code 300 East 5th Street, County, US, GMC, RA33.
295034. She does observe the window. No money headed over to the residence at 5951 Airdrome. Standing by signal in the area. 51 inside. Part of his range of Charlie 390 US Plaza. She doesn't care.
1145 Waldron, 1145 Waldron, contact the Aaron, emergency all, they shut object, dealing with customers,
Because obviously the XL, the Beluga jet, will be towed up to here. Now the great thing is, I don't know where they're going to start the engines, probably way right
monitor
there where we want to sort of see it happening. But hey, it is what it is. Beautiful Qatar.
Do we have any other ID cards on here?
410 RD 1533, Hollywood Family identified.
520 departure.
No one spoke to me yet. I just have a 2-year only ID card on there.
let's get 2230.
Bad address is bad address.
Gabriela Chovar and Jose Manuel Sosero have San Benito, expired February 25, clear down in San Benito, showing eligible cross calls, expired 11:30, showing multiple entries.
We want to have a interviewer and get that they were monitoring it up to speed.
Riverside to 22.
Put it back. Yeah, I've been listening. You need to let me know.
So now the sun is
Southwestern Avenue. Perfect. No blank. Beard. Over the rear alley. 4493, RG493.
And then it's 621 to radio. I don't know if I missed it or we did. And I know they're reporting usually right away, but about the hospital list, they try that.
You can go ahead and play down. Where is it?
I think we're just trying to figure out at or around Adam 35, you want to take the dogs on Longview?
Yeah, the situation, and we have 1, 2, B2 and B3.
23,
does have a history
The next city coordinate X84 complete your business at 6020 Hazeltine Avenue, Castle.
209, give it to the nation right next to the railroad tracks, right after the X curve.
And we have bird runs. We'll be en route to your location, approximately 8 minutes.
361 channel 1.
There's Rockefeller Park over there. House.
32 radio.
Go ahead. Marty Roberts.
1615.
No, but I can't.
The doc brand is on.
Mary's give us 63.
23. I'm calling RTA right now.
3 number 122. It's Terminal for Tow.
BCD
I got 2282 with the dash number.
63.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll check that park right now. We're right off
cutting into 4431.
Ready 621 to Rockefeller Park Towers.
23.
Charlie 34 radio.
Base, David 34, call the base. David 34, call the base.
Charlie 34, what's your date of birth? 3417 Street.
Mom gave me 7/20/2012.
Child abuse investigation, 5636 Lower Canyon Boulevard, split to incident 4410, RD 1533.
37, we just cleared the entire house again.
Copy, I'll give them a call. Constant breathing, any other issues?
Back of the property.
69 David, Ohio 62, Robert 77, copy.
Disturbance on the left end at HP plus 100. Contact will be Aaron Security, advising a 1901 flashing black pants. Yelling, parent customers, last thing running towards back of the property.
There's 3 cars west of Fig on the south side of the street. Still engaged in conversation.
Hollywood, watch for code Alpha.
Sam 32, can you want a plate?
20 Adam 69 on.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's somebody 95 for unlawful ferry.
On David Adam 62, Robert 77, a permanent plate has been issued to that temporary plate. The permanent license plate is 9 Lincoln, Adam Lincoln 221.
RCAPD was advised, and I'm going to call University Circle.
239-114.
So that's somebody 95 for unlawful ferry.
2130.
Copy that. King Mike George 6819 comes back to a blue 1991 Toyota 4-door to an Amanda Leopold. 3131 West Pleasant Valley Road out of Parma. Tag expired 19115. The registered owner had a valid
9 Lincoln, Adam Lincoln 221.
2331.
6th Street.
Radio Adam 34.
410. EMS has been advised.
2806.
Code 3 shoreline.
Can you take this one on Mapledale?
Was for the
Maplewood.
Passenger.
Radio.
Alright, let me clear.
Additional 10490. Go ahead.
Toyota 4-door.
I'm en route to
Sierra Tora.
that process though. Has the paperwork for that already been done, or does that need to be called in still?
Yeah. 502 South Conquest Street. It's going to be the Avanti Legacy Assault Level Apartments.
Toyota 31.
I don't know. Radio to Sam
Hospital
33.
or ambulance cutting.
31 in the area.
4431.
X91, yes. You have 1 team 122 en route.
Welcome. 226. Roger, thank you.
Yeah, we're close.
Thanks, guys. It's going to be 19601 Maplewood at the Cleveland Airport car rental.
Permission to go inside. I'm just going to assume it hasn't been done yet. I'm not over there.
Want to come in?
Sergeant Drew is calling. States that he got info that there was a male here disturbing.
123205.
984, you can send me one of the
Alright, they copy. And they have nobody to sign until later.
934, Roger, handle the battery
coming from the Lyra,
2228 Van Nuys.
I copy. 2332.
9621, all parkers all clear out. Now we're at
the rear alley for Orson suspect. Copy. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black cap, black leather jacket, black pants, 154499, RD905.
Hey, I just spoke with Sam 33. He said the sheet's already filled out. That's a district.
Alright. I'll look it up.
1st Street, subject of the daughter. Female Hispanic, 15 years. She's at 4507, already 1203.
Traffic hazard at Congressman Scott.
17A95, 17A95, are you clear?
22.
Occurred at La Brea and Obama at 2024 hours. Suspect vehicle was a burgundy Nissan Altima, unknown plate, blasting towards Coliseum. No driver description. Incident 4503.
523, 33.
0496.
Running around in traffic.
Trespass suspect
Loud use complaint. 7 cars in the area.
3971
Code 3 2536. Back and forth on the
67, Roger. 10-45.
10-4.
Ready for Silverstone.
2362, Sam 33.
Tracking the vehicle to 14141 Gold Street.
Request going to go ahead and cancel PD. The male just going to be sleeping. Delta 4.
21. All park check is clear. Check. Roslyn, Amesbury Estates.
What was the female in hallway exit Metro? Requesting me to turn our body cameras off. Actually being here. Is that okay?
It's at Erie Estates.
You're good.
We're requesting one additional unit to stand by Broadway.
502 South Tom Call permit 101. RP decline contact. Okay, sorry.
Team 145 standby 114 Central.
Island 3 on the radio.
Also,
go ahead.
Possibly the back door of the apartment.
6 Charles, 114
Central. Water on the flood at the apartment yesterday. Will be in apartment 108.
State Street 127 East State Street.
Neighbors did report hearing about coming from the apartment. They're not sure if it was a shotgun, and it's unsure what time that occurred at.
Can we get EMS for this gentleman?
900 to LACU.
Date of birth, January 3rd, 1958. Says he can't walk. Has trouble keeping his balance against him.
Is he intoxicated?
Chase vehicle.
I think Jordan.
David 34 to radio.
David 34.
What's his first name?
703 26.
Darren.
Yeah, Brandon is calling the district of Big and Denver. Apple Pie vehicle. Address 4514 RD9 for Kilso.
County Van Nuys Unit 459 suspects there now 7039 Burnett Avenue. Observed by surveillance for no further description. Suspects have now removed the cameras to the location.
554178. Blue Dodger hooded sweater, blue sweatpants in the lobby. Subject male, black 40s. Platoon Smith 4518 RD303.
Call 45821 Agnes.
2828 land on the Watchman.
Agnes.
Is there a subject? He appears to be 18 and a half on the floor in the apartment. We're going to give some announcements and then go ahead and make contact.
20 Bunker Hill. 31 King 122, 31 King 122, your set.
Sam 33.
1.
Baby call, sir.
10-4 Young 414.
Yeah, just call myself.
The trails indicate every location.
9621. Amesbury, check clear. I'm going to start going through all the parks and MLK now. Starting at 105.
Copy.
23-9.
Go for Animal Fire Department Medic 72, Animal Fire Department Medic 72 for traffic accident injury, 7624, 1079.
Incorrect driver,
1119, suspect mailbox,
Single vehicle accident.
No plate info, tinted windows.
Stand by.
Is there any CRAJ properties over in that area? I can give them a call.
Reporting a 414, come in. Caller says,
Back up, parking lot. I'm just number TC. Go 29452
broadcast at 2337.
There's a few radio.
Okay.
21837.
How about you good?
Target 34 to radio.
Victor Sam Union 446.
Go ahead.
And 3-1,
traffic units and 1X26, 1X26. MS traffic.
Yes, sir. UMS has arrived. My partner's going to be right in the next 30 minutes.
Traffic DUI, felony, 217 East 8th Street, 217 East 8th Street, code 3, incident 4508, 3176.
Copy.
Phil.
24 Sonic with the Armenian Mansion 01055 Grandy.
TMS and 87841, 87841, ADW suspect there now, 103rd Watch Station, 103 Watch Station. This code 3, incident 4521, RD 1837. Transit unit will meet.
If possible, can you check with CMHJ and see if they already handled it? Apparently they've been down here handling a lot of the runs that they've been sending over to us.
Yeah, I'll give them a call.
Vegan Imperial. Verify the ETA for the transit unit.
Operation 87841, repeat your cross to Imperial. Unit 841, responding to 3 Federal and Imperial, the 10355 Grandee, and stand by for the ETA.
All units are going to be 174 Sonic for me in Manchester, 10355 Grandee.
And 4500, RD 1585.
1 King 122, 1 King 122, come in.
Attention Eastern units, I'm on a call of a wrong way driver, Highway 35, heading towards Gregory on the wrong side of the roadway.
Keep going, Menlo, 5 Frank, call unit 436.
X91, 30 minutes for 1 King 122.
10 for Sam 32 ready, you can show me complete down here.
2839. Roger.
35, go ahead.
Related to your 459 suspects there now. The suspects were in the rear yard.
725 Woodford Street, code 23971, RD 269 before going outside the division.
Avenue.
Maybe she wants to confirm. I'm calling her back.
966, show me back in later.
9866, Roger. 9823, I'll put the second call that's possibly related in your stack. If not, and I'll have it reassigned.
1587, continue. What's my location?
Radio 101.
3 into 4508 and 176. No CCD with central traffic units available.
They did not handle.
Copy.
1. 55
Radio reporting 33. Before you leave for dispatch, can you handle that? Code 3, 156.
841, 31 178 has just responded code 3 from Main and 98.
Alright, 35, she's at that 6810. Copy, thank you.
Copy where?
69, right copy.
125 East 156, his neighbor trouble. Rick calling in about his neighbor at 736. Stating that he continues to hear footsteps stopping on the floor.
RD
Security and management's not doing anything about it. Code 3, 2514.
Possible male with mental illness, 10417 Riverside Drive. Subject's going to be inside a blue Toyota Tacoma license. King Adam X-ray 820, King Adam X-ray 820 Vermont plate. Subject is male, white, 23 years, 150, 5'8", blonde, glasses, gray hooded sweater, khaki pants. Under comments, it's code 2 incident 4535 in the RE 1569.
10-4. It's going to be a pickup truck with bright spots.
Any air unit come in on southeast frequency for attempt 211 just occurred 9101 Orchard Avenue.
They're running to the 103rd Watchtowers. The train is a northbound train. There's 2 males in the last car.
35 radio.
We located stuff for their description.
Nice. Go ahead with your message.
They're extremely big.
But are they nice?
7853, additional on your code 30 ring here, 5951 Eric Jones Street. The homeowner called back, advised prior to the alarm activation, the suspects were 2 male unknowns, light colored hooded sweatshirts were observed loitering at the location prior to the alarm being set off. The camera has now been disabled. Still code 2 incident 4439.
453 1799. Demonstrated the
Radio to Adam 31 for code 1.
Correction, hidden misdemeanor, Ventura and Reseda. Suspect vehicle is a silver unknown maker model. 6 Victor Ida Tom 007. 6 Victor Ida Tom 007. Bumper left at scene. Last seen unknown direction. Driver was a female black with braids. Incident 4536 301063.
65 in Fleet at the convenience store. Medic 11 is calling for a 6-year-old male that was assaulted to the head with a beer bottle.
386.
No one got in with the suspect.
2010 Mitsubishi 4-door Forest Padilla Elsa 15343 Van Owen Street, apartment 226, City of Van Nuys.
2342.
Suspect male black in the last car of the train, armed with a gun. No further description.
Sam 33, attaching the Charlie 34's assignment, please.
2343.
Sam 33, what do you have?
Here's the information coming from the rail operations. All they have is car 1119. Verify your clearing.
Portland's been advised as well.
I see in this edition of possible 459 suspects, Ventura and Hazel King. Suspects, number 1, blonde hair, black hooded sweatshirt with white writing, dark sweatpants. Number 2 and 3, brown hair, dark sweatshirts, and dark sweatpants were attempted to break window from garage door to
Sam 33, Charlie 34.
Yes, no further along at the location.
King George,
Edition 4534.
7915. Charlie 34. You said that the family is new to the area?
9X84, 9X84, your
battery of November 1st.
Van Nuys Boulevard is now going to be
where did they live?
Ambulance ADW
Cleveland Heights.
Heard. The better location is going to be 6828 Van Nuys Boulevard in RD 915. And the suspect brother through boiling hot water appears entire body is now requesting RA. So go to 4497 RD 985. The suspect is not at the location.
Alright, I apologize if anything I'm about to ask has already been covered. Does Cleveland Heights have any prior missing persons? And if so, where did they locate her in those reports?
14.21.
Correction, 14.21.
Alright, well, the vehicle, King George 97915, comes back to a black 2004 Lincoln.
Description, armed with gun.
12925 Lena Avenue.
Correction.
Tags expire 5/23/25.
Code 6.
Alright.
E174 code 6 is showing,
I'm pretty sure radio contacted Cleveland Heights. One of the
47039 Burnett.
227.
Radio to Barney 34 for a shot spotter.
Armed and dangerous violent tendencies.
Go ahead.
For probation violations.
Would you like those numbers now or MDT?
11431 Forest.
Specific
for 22 rounds.
No place.
Sounds good. 2220. Gonna call him in at 2036.
We'll handle ours on.
4298.
Once it pulls out of the driveway, I'll try to make a stop on it.
2999, code 6.
34, good for it.
The call came in at 1954.
They
So they had left.
located her once inside her mother's closet in the house. So what we did, me and Adam 37 went back to the house and cleared it a second time.
400 black car unit makes a train is facing northbound. There's 2 males in car 1119, which is the last car. One of the males is armed with a gun. There's no
Okay, do the 3 of you want to go to Forest?
I still have you on it.
433, did you want this one on Park Heights?
I mean, that one on Park Heights. And I also think radio said that they said there was a whole bunch of unknown destinations for possible destinations for her to be.
Yeah, okay, well, we're going to head it off to Sam 33's location.
35 Forest. Radio, is that what Cleveland Heights is telling you?
Street, code 3, incident 4545 and RD 1862.
You can send us those numbers also.
Yes, they said that they found her once at home. I think another time she came home. And then they did say that she is a known cutter.
My friend who advised that she was in trouble, she's not getting an answer from the friend now. At 1137 Logan Avenue.
How many missing person reports did he have in Cleveland Heights?
I think she's not sure what the friend is. Stand by.
Most recent was 2.
NTA operators stated that
And
there
one
were 2
report she
males
was found
in
at
car
home, and the next report where they find her in
car
that
on the
report.
train. One of the males
came
armed
home.
with a handgun. No further suspect description available.
34 to 35. We're coming from 128 Kinsman.
A1
Is this house no longer their house?
She made one
Where she's
one
lived, or
additional unit in
do
Route
they still have family over there?
1835.
I didn't ask for that.
667 Flower Avenue, address 459. 09 Bellevue.
34, you're going to need citizens calling us then?
A female wearing light clothing, holding
not yet.
an unknown black object.
All right, could you call them back and find out,
incident,
maybe have a car respond, ask them if they can have a car respond to her former address, maybe tour the area there.
119 East 119th Street, 18817. Are you COSAM 40 equipped?
Did real time get back to you with any locations on with these cameras?
18040.
No, they said the cameras are down.
Correction, South
I'm sorry, all real-time crime cameras are down.
Identify.
Affirm.
Sam 33, do you have the vehicle pulled over?
L40 Roger. Super
I do, she got
53,
her ex-boyfriend.
6845 is the nature of the
talking to her now.
More of us have respond out, but
Victor? 41307, 41307. I'll give you the in here in a minute.
there could be a gun inside, but they don't know where.
Virginia.
Hey, do we have any resources or anything? And assist with
25 control tracking 1817.
2347.
18825, Roger.
Do you want the last 4 of the VIN?
I would go through the kennel channel. I could see if I can call somebody in.
Husband, male, black, 48 years, 6 feet.
34 years. Come back to him, Mustang. Tax going to be expired as well.
Unknown items on fire. Currently in the dining room. Correction. Monitor comments for premise hazards. Code 2 and 4560.
314, copy that call.
Air 10.
We're trying to advise them to the police academy right now.
555 standby. Air 10, come in on South Street.
To the hit and run at 102 South Shoreline. That MOB, I did call back therapy. She did advise that she is requesting a cancel. It's no longer going to be at the location.
Female wearing a black and white shirt and pants.
I only have that
No
one.
longer armed with a knife is holding the youngest child. The suspect bit 2 of the children and attempted to stab 1. Line is left open, screaming heard into 4545.
Corpus Christi. Raising up a male and a female physically fighting. Delta 320, Delta 310. I'm going to run. It's okay.
Okay, Tommy.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't know what a pooch can do, but radio, why don't you go off for K9, see if they can assist us with this.
Come in on Southeast frequency.
We're going to head up to Metro.
18, we're taking over for
I have 334.
Yes, he's 1313. Cross Streets, Admiral Drive, and Mount Drive.
No,
I was afraid you were going to say that. I figure if nothing else, it's an additional resource to look for the child. I copy that.
Was that 8272?
Morning. No, that was Ida 72. Just passing on what we heard yesterday about the same inquiry.
Copy.
K9 is 3.
Call for possible mentally ill.
And 9621 to radio. We went down MLK from 105 to Route 2 and back. And no visual. We're going to check all the museums over here.
That could describe the suspect.
K9, if you're on the air, can you switch over to channel 3?
1820, no. 1040 Johnny Paxton.
3-4, is that UH?
The PR heard a verbal argument. Suspect said if they will, I will shoot you, then PR heard gunshot.
Yeah, unrelated to this, we just had a gray SUV, not sure what the make and model was, almost caused an accident, and then took off and headed northbound on Airport, not pursuing.
Possibly leaving associated to a grave
security right now.
The vehicle list and then again, female property.
There's like 50 passengers. The household matches the description.
And 3-2, I did 2162. Hey, Cannon, we have a missing 12-year-old.
1801, still requesting one more additional unit and a supervisor. 9101 Orchard Avenue.
What are the details of it?
She's going to be on foot. She's 12 years old.
1881.
From Cleveland Heights. They just moved her a couple weeks ago. She has no phone,
There's
no
no
money,
additional description
no
of the
friends in the
suspect. There's
neighborhood.
no
We
further
don't know
from
where
the
she would
PR.
go.
How long ago?
629, your peer is standing by at the Latoran 142.
2046.
Can you go with the address one more time?
12810 Santee for a hit and run
1588
investigation.
East
Preferably
86.
a traffic unit.
From
Two items, 75 radio.
1111 the cat is 2497. Is this 8272?
Roger.
Driving is clear. Negative 8280.
993, verify the last
2 items,
message was 93 or for 89.
Okay. Are you able to stop by the house? 10-4.
Yeah, just for info, we tried to stop a Chevy Malibu at 41 and store.
This occurred at 1111 Boulevard.
Going north.
PR heard two males arguing and also suspect description of additional 4566.
2353. Yes, ma'am. It'll be either myself or
5 heavy rest.
Just give me a couple minutes to figure it out.
Okay. 2352. Sounds good. We appreciate you.
12, 24, 15.
1030 Roger.
Sam 33 radio. What is the address of the former residence in Cleveland Heights?
Give me a second. I'm trying to get him on the line.
Because I'm going to presume that if she's going anywhere, she's probably trying to get back to rural town.
53 Southern Islander Way, Wilmington Village, CSC 1111, 916
Radio to Robo.
037 to Robo.
Monitor for open mic.
Sam 34.
972
radio. 27 returns to Ambrose Cavazos, Hispanic male wearing stop. He's eligible for trial section 24. He's
down FE 168, 31 FE 168, come in.
M3 radio for info.
168, Roger.
38. 2 Adam 33 for code 1.
Apparently this male supposed to come back on scene here, so we're going to stick around and see if he does show up.
We'll meet you at the
I
entrance to
told the
let you in.
caller we'll stick around as long as we
multiple
can.
tenants
If not,
reporting same two shots from inside unit 541.
And Charlie 34, are you at home with the mom?
5 Brandy Avenue on NTA platform. Switch over to Semtex for 18030. 1881, 18030 will respond with the delay.
Sam 34. I was trying to time up.
61111.
What's going on with this radio?
now.
No, I'm not anymore.
Hey, we got Barney 34 requesting permission to terminate the WCS off. They're in the hospital.
Do you know if she previously lived in Coventry, just to make sure?
8840 for radio.
Adam 1, you can stack 4-5.
Yes.
Bye.
581, Roger. Any Harbor Supervisor.
Bay
5855 is requesting a supervisor. 3755 West 30th Street.
Bravo 210.
Good.
Bravo 210.
Hey, in connection with
Bravo 4 was on
you can
Mobile
show
4.
8800 cars complete. Rest vehicle tow.
Okay.
48 radio.
PR no longer application was driving by.
2354.
Are there any CITs for this late?
Adams 31, it's code 2.
31.
23.
Copy, thank 19329.
2231. I'm not seeing any alarms.
Copy, we're en route.
2355.
Sam 32 radio.
Go ahead, sir.
1866, go ahead.
Bobcat for Special Attention Focus Patrol, 70th and Father Caruso.
Alright, Cleveland Heights is checking for her at her old address.
2839.
I did copy you.
Roger, advice when you arrive.
2355. Cat's gonna be 2556.
7 Roger.
2355, you're welcome.
28, where are you guys at now?
Right now we're coming up on 105 and Superior.
27847, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Radio to Barney 33 for 1.
Barney 33. No
Okay, so we see the updates. We rode through here. It was quiet on the level. We don't see any cars over there. We don't see nobody else. She has a better address or something? Different address?
It's going to be 15922 Eleanor. The man's calling, states that he's watching his neighbor throw garbage at his house on his cameras.
Female began whispering into the phone.
Only of that,
Video unable to understand PRQ 26 loss. Code 10457
11100 Grantwood.
Is a William George 408. The 3 CAD 2549.
Am I for the return?
Copy.
Bank size 2357. Alright, and just for info, at 77 South at Woodland, we had a Metro Parks PD officer asking for some help. I got a DUI pulled over. Radio to Barney 35.
Saturday 95 number. 1824. County West Valley Unit to
Adam 32.
cancel Devonshire off West Valley 452.
35, 46, half out of
Grantwood is nowhere near each other.
3546,
There's nobody at the park. Someone's at the park. We drove past that 1508 address. Yeah, no one's outside.
Have to come into the
door.
35.
Bonilla or Ohio. 210.
Take over
I
my
did not
vehicle.
forget about you. There is no kennels on right now, and we can't call them in if it's not an emergency.
Check area 39 or Meyer. We're going to call that a male possibly trying to steal a Scion. The caller had no description of this male whatsoever. Only description they can give was a silver colored Scion. CAD 2555.
35, Roger.
We copy.
2358.
2358. Clear enough B140, Roger, fill up the route TST.
Two German Shepherds, they went under the back patio porch in the back of 6807. It's a abandoned house, but it is secure 360. We did shut the gate to the access to the driveway.
Further on 3 to 4, using tools to make entry into the unit. Corrections and 458 RD 743.
If you want to call in for kennels, if that's
Unit 12, male white, late 50s. They're walking between the units with a rifle to intimidate the other tenants.
We have no access to kennels tonight. We will help with those.
No, they only come out if it's an emergency.
17, Roger.
That's Friday. 10-4. I have the airplane on the
We're coming down Longview now. We have something that might help.
93, incident 4055.
Southeast corner.
She doesn't know the house code. She just knows that it has a chain link fence. Knows that there's a
kennels
run for 6807. It's up to you guys, so.
Radio 101. David 12. Go ahead and enter
Sam 33 to Adam 35. You said these are big, unfriendly German Shepherds?
6 or 7.
That party is calling back about the mother and son. She's calling and saying that her son is in the area making plans, and that she's scared for her life. She's in the area of 2560 Loop Drive.
Who the female is, or the mom? They're medium to large size. Unfriendly. They actually ran towards me with our windows rolled down. Looked like they were going to try to jump in the car, but we obviously rolled up the window. And they just ran to the back when we actually put our vehicle to the back of the house. And they just ran up under the back patio. We in the area.
The mother, she's calling for 2560 Loop Drive, apartment 217.
Conscious and breathing.
Try to get them out with beef jerky, but they didn't even want to come out with that.
25 RA 155.
Sorry, if I can interrupt.
I'm sorry, midnight.
33 to M37. I don't need you guys getting attacked by dogs. If these dogs are charging after M35, they might come charging after you too.
Alright, if I can interrupt for a second.
Units to 10355 Grandin Avenue.
Back home on 86, Charlie
103rd.
Granby platform.
Team 33, that's excellent. Send the card element first, please.
From 1 to 3rd.
All right. Barney 3-2, can I clear you? Help Metro Park.
I was just about to call for it. Go ahead.
1X43, Roger. All right. They're at 77 South at Woodland.
Virginia. Oh, no.
They're out with John Charlie King 1502. So they're just past Evans Curve.
Edwards 990.
52, 2541. Shots fired. Someone can check an alarm on Iron Court.
935 radio.
443. Go ahead.
Okay, show us a route to Ridge for fuel.
4553.
Barney 3-4, can I get you for a code 1 at the hospital?
Yes, additional units.
Yeah, I copy.
They're still
actually
working.
3-7.
Southeast, watch for, southeast, watch for. You're not code Alpha.
Cleared up.
Actually, radar to Sam 3-3. Confirm your binding.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, 3-3. Over here. Could you ever call us about?
Copy. This is a sexual assault for a minor. It happened at the Cleveland Prep School, which is not going to be open. I don't know if we would need a 2-man to go to this then. Shouldn't we just send a 1-man?
6FB28, clear.
Yeah, we'll sure a 1-man, so send it to us.
Dispute 756 South Broadway, incident 4355, RD 163. That's stolen vehicle 1300 South Grand, incident 4449, RD 192. That was 700 South Flower Street, incident 4556, RD 162.
No. Thank you.
Unit number will be in front for the fire department.
Okay, so you're going to go relieve 1-man at the hospital?
I was not aware that there was a detail currently. Yeah, I can go do that when I'm done here.
Yeah, please do. We got a detail at the hospital. I believe it's Charlie 32.
Incident 4562 and 31 BRT2 responded.
All right, Adam 37, I cleared you as an assist. You're going to see Jeannie at the clinic
I'll check it out right
for sexual assault.
Roger, thank you.
It's a 1, CAT is 2557.
You came in as interference. Can you repeat?
So are we okay to just lock this
Yeah, on the mail.
In the
parking lot of Doctors
Yep, I guess so. I left the
Central Unit,
report for the
domestic
morning.
violence, 939 South Hill Street, PR Unit 722. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, black, 36 years, 5'9", muscular build, wearing a dark jacket, brown pants. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4598, RD 182.
Charlie 32 radio.
Is there a night watch detective
Adam,
working
can
tonight?
you check the alarm on Iron Court?
I'll take 2537.
590 Roger.
David 37.
31.
Well, black Maserati sedan, unplate, male, black, late 50 to early 60 years, black hat, dark blue shirt, dark
4,000 Iron Court.
Code 2 incident 4602 or D336.
Fuel.
I forget, if I need a wellness check down in Toledo, is that a teletype or is that something you can do? Same 3.
Correction,
Place, it's got front area motion, to 2534.
9 Zebra Victor.
It's okay for Charlie 32 to take a disturbance on Warren.
Copy.
504.
Thanks, Alexina.
It depends on their department.
At the West Coast
a lot of them request a admin message to be sent. 60 Roger.
We have a caller stating that there's a male upstairs banging on his floors and grunting, and that this is a habitual problem.
Yeah, it's fine. Not involved.
And Dr. 440, I am showing one shot for this call. We both have Rita and Belton. Belton at 425 responded. I'm not showing any comments in regards to the outcome of the call.
We've already done 2, but just for the purposes of this report, I just kind of need to do another one.
Barney 34, can I give you this code 2190?
Just north of your vehicle.
Okay, if it's an admin message teletype, you have to go to 2109. We can't do those straight from the channel.
700 going north. Whatever you want, radio. About 5 miles north of Palm Beach Airfield.
Radio to Barney 36. Thank you, ma'am.
7817, you can dial 036
Red
for
Ford
entry.
Ranger, possible intox driver.
Good. Roger.
Hit to 2561. If you guys are clear, maybe you can express report on 117.
20 Roger.
Sure. Alright, at that location though, you probably
is wearing a black jacket, red shirt, and gray shorts, Clifton, San 4608 or D938.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
01 before individual identified.
She faces up to 20 years behind bars if convicted.
ADW domestic violence 1871 East 97 Apartments 4560 units to handle identified.
Females advising the apartment under her. There's a female outside banging on objects. Suspects wearing white pants.
Radio to
Older Hispanic female, no weapons.
Send it.
1341 Roger.
Pretty
Thanks, guys. It's going to be 12407 Summerland. Check here for a dog that's been chained up for 3 days.
It's in 787. Finish on your possible for finance suspects there now. 950 South
33. Could you clear this from you, stage 6,
please? Called back. These suspects have gained entry into the unit. If you're still as visual. 4587.
2560.
Same to the radio.
11 wants to come back.
What do you say to the charge against you?
It's not true. It's definitely not true. I want to go to court because I want all of this transparent. I want it to be exposed.
But the indictment alleges DJ
male white in his 20s, long hair, no shoes, someone in reference to the female over wall from Pure's yard into the neighbor's yard. Pure no longer has a visual code 24611.
Well, we're out here at the Metro Parks who pulled over a lady for the OBI, and they just told us that they can't handle it, and they're trying to pawn off all of this on us.
007. 34 Roger.
Yeah, we didn't observe the violation. We didn't observe her operating a motor vehicle.
That's what I said, and he gave me an attitude
preyed
that
on
oh, you're
individuals who
okay
have
with
been
her
victims
driving
of
away with
previous
kids in the
trauma,
car.
forced one TASE members into debt by opening lines of credit to finance courses.
What's their location?
There's 77 South at Woodland.
41 and
Contact
Metro Parks, tell them to have a supervisor meet me out there at that location, please.
Let's see if we can utilize some keys to enter apartment 541. If not, we're going to breach it.
Medics was transported to the shoreline on the 5th floor, apartment 541, 291. Request.
It's not true.
To notify the
it's definitely not true. I want to go to court because I want all of this transparent. I want it to be exposed.
But the indictment alleges Dajon preyed on individuals who had been victims of previous trauma, forced one TASE members into debt by opening lines of credit to finance courses, subjected them to constant surveillance.
62 negative.
Hey, Chapman, you say that there's a fire off in the car. I'm going to try to retrieve that.
Tan coat and jeans.
Radio.
Doesn't live there.
David 37.
3 Young King, Woodland.
It's in 39. Should we go to it's in 3966.
Caller's concerned.
Alright, I'll be able to prefer 203 will be a landline. Once we complete over here, I'm going to head back to
Had them sleep in communal homes and share beds, groomed members to engage in sexual acts with investors and clients, and encouraged them to allegedly limit contact with people outside of the organization.
Okay, I'm going to just say it. It's a boilerplate indictment.
White Toyota Camry, 8 Paul Frank Charles 452.
100% in consent. If I talk to you about the practice, from the very moment that...
15223 Knapp Street in the alley behind the location. 7 to 8 male Hispanics fighting. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4620 RD 1962.
Adam 411, Adam 420 for the septic progress. At the Peachtree Apartment, 3034 Radio. 3022 Street. It's going to be Tricia.
I would say to you, would you like to
I'm leaving
you can
East
say yes
86
or no, no is a perfectly acceptable
I'm still going to do a
It's all
combo
based
on
in
this.
consent. We had an ethics committee. This is the antithesis of what this company was.
According to Dr. Nicole Prowse, who studies sexual psychophysiology,
Adam 411 and Adam 420. RP advisor's a male that took the RP's mother's phone. Male lives in apartment 163.
0011.
RP possibly has to be
at UCLA, there are health benefits to orgasmic meditation.
People who do this practice report
Heath was doing without the Me Too movement. That's each other. Make no mistake about it. Without the tabloid sensational coverage, there would be no indictments.
And most importantly, what
Make
Bill Cosby to Harvey Weinstein.
But now it's
21 monitor for an open mic.
NBC's Vaughn Hilliard joins us tonight. Now
was ripped down.
To me too. I mean,
And clients and encourage them
to know what her desire.
From celebrities.
loss and a warning notice.
Incident 4615 and
all of
1844.
exactly what happened in the Me Too. Keith Williams.
Well, in January is not just going to happen.
To know how to get up and walk. People who do this practice. Not true. And
Heath was doing.
People
She faces according to brainwash.
Building.
Count
to rile people up.
Much of my work was about exactly what happened in the Me Too movement. There's nothing I want more than women to know how to give consent, to know how to say no, to know how to say yes, to know what her desire is, to know what the bottom line is, to know how to get up and walk out of a room.
Bonching also blames the 2022 Netflix documentary Orgasm.
Special attention throughout the night.
David 36 went home at midnight. 160 Drills Avenue, answer 4624, D1985.
I made you a new CAD.
Copy, thank you, Radio.
1863 to start. Yeah, 85. You can send me the call on RD1985. 8098, watch 8098, watch 4. Come in.
Yes, from 17th and 8th.
Possibly 30 years of now conscious, now breathing. Possible overdose.
102.
Roger, RA Van Nuys of NOS.
102 533.
My current call. In location.
2313.
5855, Roger, confirming just a close safe location.
42, Roger, next night,
2213.
Rebecca's left. No idea where she's at.
43522.
Top 233. Suspect known as 530 years, 5'7", wearing a black shirt, black pants, inhaling from a helium tank. It's code 4629, 3941. 583, 3182. Before going to reach identify.
1 end of watch.
I'm going to disregard, correct? That juvenile came back.
1150, 1150, glitch.
No worries, I was listening. I just want to be sure. Have a good night.
You as well.
Cam 33, Brian 32, where you at, Jeff?
4421.
Be transporting one position.
2314.
77 South. Josh.
853, can you send us a
Right after the Woodland exit.
Dear Roger. First of all, units, update your status and your location. Any Westfield unit ambulance man down on the bus, Westwood and Weyburn, eastbound Weyburn, bus number 8506. Suspect is a male Hispanic 40. He's wearing a gray and white sweatshirt, black pants, black hat, black boots. Code 24638 or the 817.
951 is 11L 50 still.
All right, I see you up there. I'll be here in a minute. Morning, 32 Radio.
It's code 210-4602 and RD336. Neighbor dispute 4207 incident 4580 and RD393 and code 30 ringer 1819 Oak.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to run a gun for me. It's going to be a Taurus G2C 9mm.
Okay, what's this? 14th Street, suspect is female Hispanic.
Adam, David, Edward, 402 404.
96 pounds, brown hair and ponytails, a gray sweater, black pants, 1800 hours outside of the residence. Code 4639 RD 1982.
45 Burnett Avenue. To the left of location towards the back, Pierre hears seven males and females arguing. Possibly has not turned physical. More comments for additional code 20464 19262.
39 is possibly related to your call, added to your stock.
79, Roger.
Boulevard at Walgreens. Several dozen male aged approximately 30 years. Blue jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 4643 RD 1183.
Piper 9260 Tango.
I got negative results on your gun. My badge is 47. Terminal is 280.
I copy, thank you.
And Delta 320, Delta 350, Delta 370.
Disregard.
And Robert 85.
45, can you cancel 77 off the battery and show us an route?
6877, 6877, cancel into 4582, 6845 will handle.
33, what's your status?
Black Honda, no plate. Manager, unknown amount of suspects have re-entered the location. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4648 already 1263.
Adam, 2 David King Adam. Get 2
We're moving up.
I can hear you. They're coming on the mission frequency. Okay, no problem. I just got alarm on 15223 Knott Street to the rear alley, 415 group fight.
Go ahead.
890, is there an 885, watch 3?
Lampard at 1111 Wilshire Boulevard, where a shooting just occurred. Being advised that it occurred at the 5th floor in apartment 541.
We're still looking at a report so we can take that alert for you.
111 Wilshire Boulevard.
2217.
Let me clarify. 13, highway runner.
Requesting Tower 15223 Knott Street to the alley behind location.
Fine, 3J radio.
HA 44
Alright, thank you. 3334 taking alarm. I think this is a... Go ahead. Alright, business building.
Ocean X-ray.
Room number 4.
I'm 3 radio.
Right. Can you repeat it, sorry?
Okay. Is this
There was a shooting call at 1111 Wilshire.
Walking up, we're about to make contact on the ground floor.
There's a 941.
909
That's me.
Actually, no. Last time we got was in March. Checked, okay?
Roger.
22. Okay.
4653 RD 1557.
69. And we just cleared it. Any chance with the
15 incident 4525.
For 20 details, call back there, no answer.
Only at the 11th place in Union.
That is 2557. 25.
I get it last 4.
57.
350018.
2035
radio, you can put us back in service.
Incident 46.
I copy.
96.4 AM radio.
1445 Roger.
Go ahead.
1842. Roger, 95 Roger.
If you want to send me a kid
That we're taking into the hospital. Could be possibly related to call. We haven't received any information from any medical facility.
27048879. Repeating 27048879.
This call was shown targeted only was generated 1957 hours.
Copy.
1666. Coming out the new garage.
1034 Addison Road.
Bollinger Way on 086.
This had a text from an unknown number, and in the past it was texting
Totally
out of jail. The text was threatening her.
Give me the last 4
Doesn't believe him that was in the area though.
Insurance verified manually on that temporary tag. It comes back to 2016 Volkswagen Jetta black in color registered to a Dallas Carlson, showing valid from 11/12 of 24 to January of 25. That vehicle is cleared. Dallas Carlson out of Ingleside, showing eligible class Charles, expires 11 of 25. Multiple entries clear.
Or is there another supervisor request still needed at Southie?
1081, do you still need a supervisor?
763 in front of 2219 South 8th Street.
8281 Roger.
We're going to be
18L30, yes, supervisor still need an orchard.
We're going to be 10-7 for the rest of the evening.
We're going to be making contact at 1.
2220. 1987, you're making contact for 1.
And 1994, just advisor, one being transported here shortly to the same area as Cross Air.
Roger.
Washington, please.
950 South Fairfax Avenue, to Medic 91.
On your 20, Roger.
Code 1 doctors, starting mileage 00.
If you have repair cycle.
Code 1 doctor 00.
2858, same.
Suspect description.
5936, standby.
So, it's my one.
46
4.
tied up on a call.
Contact Yvonne.
10-4. 303, are you good for? 0739, tow has been notified 20 minutes.
On the note, it says
Are you requesting an additional?
Are we canceled or should we still go on that?
Radio Charlie 32, what's your status?
Is texting her now. She does advise that he is a large guy, but has never been.
Just confirm the call now.
Cancel your ambulance man down Westwood and Wayward. Cancel by D. NTA 0463.
And would like a callback number.
Any motion unit GTA just occurred. 8th and Spalding. PR's vehicle, the 2003 champagne colored Honda Civic 2-door. Has the rear passenger windows tinted. Taken within the last 5 minutes. Code 2 incident 46663743. Monitor comments for additional.
How are you secured?
Next 4 standby. Hispanic females are looking in vehicles and through windows. No weapons seen.
Timed out battery, suspect fire in Eagles. Code 2 incident 4608, RD 938. Any narcotic suspects been identified. Code 2 incident 4629, RD 941. Been identified to handle identify. 96.
Did you get any other calls for this from the
Just to make sure that caller we're going to have at 318 East Foley Street, and this was going to be for a runaway? No, just the call that was given to us by
EMS. It is requesting a referral unit to Kansas Area 1416 West 10th Place for a TC or an abandoned vehicle that's possibly related to a shooting.
Radio.
Incident number 4599.
Got one male detained in North County. Can you advise the caller?
Yes.
Winter 23 does not have any vehicle description.
21 Roger.
Roger.
Southwest 12 West Road. Traffic 17 West Center on 9 Henry.
21 Landslide.
20 Roger. Fellow 5 Southside Feature.
Repeat the street west of 17th.
5.3. It's going to be 17th west of Center.
Woodman Avenue, 4470 Woodman Avenue. So the victim, female and the child at the location. Suspect no Russian. Code 3 incident 4674 RD989.
17X7, code 6, Roscoe and Array, and 6, George Young, Edward, 643.
71, I'll see.
4343, cancel incident 4670 4858 Mondo. Verbal to feel only. 458, 458, cancel incident 4670 43 Mondo. Street call 4470 Woodman Avenue, identify.
89.
Change to 63, cancel your ignorant DUI traffic at 51 and main cancel appearance in 4308. 750 South Spalding Avenue, vehicle taken, the 2003 champagne color Honda Civic 2-door. License 9 David Queen Union 979. 9 David Queen Union 979. Circle 2 incident 4666.
Is there anybody in the traffic unit out here?
Unit meet Wilshire Station for incident 4139.
350 to radio, on site at 217 Robert, 029 East Warehouse.
I'll go over their channel.
1363
Roger. Alley.
Wadsworth,
79.
Channel 3 to traffic unit if you're on the air. 3 Sam 33 from the
Oklahoma license plate, George Henry Paul, 417, George Henry Paul, 417, incident 4681, RD 2024.
So is calling. She needs to report her 17-year-old daughter missing, Micaiah Benedict. I went over the traffic channel.
Sam Robert 029.
The one
had 15 Nissan sedan. Guillermo Gambo,
she was last seen 2 minutes ago wearing a red and white jacket with red pants that says love with white shoes.
Copy that for 32.
28 26.
Contact we have with him looks like he was a victim of a theft, and that is the address that we have, 321 West Cleveland, Department 107. Received.
3142, 3142, are you clear?
Yeah,
I thought somebody was. With the PR?
Negative, sir. PR did not wish to identify themselves. We only captured their callback number based on their kind of alibi calling 911. And it was a assault caller.
Available units back up 4205. He's going to be at Fitzgerald and North Chaparral Street. Fitzgerald and North Chaparral.
909 East 79th Street in the east-west alley.
608.
And XL 55, Roger. For a TC or abandoned vehicle possibly related to a shooting call. Incident 4599.
I lost you.
Nordoff and Reseda, code 3 and 74678 RD 1985.
Thomas, Russell.
2222.
A glass cup. Section 74686
902160.
Adam 33.
Minus Antonex 66, code 3, Nordoff and Tampa to Nordoff and Reseda.
Westbound 6 at the northwest corner of bus 1681. Code 2 and 4688, NRD 245.
Copy.
Code 6 with 1 George 22 and 1 George 20.
Adam 37 radio.
1320, clear stop, background selected.
37.
Code 4 for now, 505 South San Pedro, Northern Shooting.
21, you're ready for motor vehicle suspect there now. It's now ready for motor vehicle suspect just left. 11318, suspect was last in 1 minute ago, northbound Aller on an orange bicycle, incident 4656.
Received. 19.
Radio to Adam 34 for info.
Antonex 66, Antonex 66, continue code 3, response 26, T52, responding code 2.
1989.
45, a message.
Hey, for that accident on the Green exit, was there a white vehicle with a Florida plate?
45 negative. It should be call 6. Proper station. What's mistake?
Yeah, it's rental, and the company's supposed to send a tow truck to
581 in southeast, possible ADW, domestic violence, 1871 East 97th Street,
Yes,
code
it's up the road.
24560 1827.
245, Roger.
Radio to Barney 32, I have one for you.
Good. 41338, South Oak Street, coming in over.
Pursuit. And you want that cleared out?
9 George Tom Charles, 431.
Just past
Thank you.
BWVS.
0 David Victor.
And 1099 George.
Alright, 33 to East Cleveland now. Call them.
9 George Tom Charles, 49.
I got it.
2 Barney 32, 4 code 2.
Front of Tommy's. So 6 all black 4050 years, cleared, wearing black shirt, brown pants, hitting car vehicles with hands. Code 2 and 4693, NRD 1539.
Going because she is currently in Turkey.
Apartment 4.
It's going to take her about 2 days to get here.
Our caller's boyfriend invited a guy over, and now he won't leave.
It's in a 39.
The black man wearing a black hoodie, black jeans, black hat.
Can I get a supervisor response to my location?
2570.
To my location and
Go ahead, email. I'm with Control 2, 2330. 0030.
464. We have 1 detained. Come on with the young lady at the bus stop at the corner of the Rocky River.
West 95th Street to assist with the
We have our caller
investigation.
stating for the area 38th and Whitman, 38 and Whitman. They see a car door open.
18817,
The silver
1820.
pickup truck on the northeast side of the intersection. The car alarm is now going off. And a suspicious person walking around the vehicle.
Domestic
No
violence at
description.
939 South Hill Street, code 27598, NRD 182.
Okay, copy.
Radio to Barney 34. Could you check out this alarm in 5 zone? 430, I'm going to shake it. 0030.
34, go ahead.
Adam 36, charge.
South 40.
That is the first point tonight. 17 location. 149, 85. HA3 Roger. Call in here either on 4803 or 253.
What was the first?
Radio to Charlie 32. Do you need another car over there?
Copy.
2331.
134, Roger, good night.
Sure. Go ahead. I'm familiar with her.
64 West 95th Street.
Radio to any car that's posted.
I'm down the street.
102 535.
134.
I have 36 message on that.
Barney 33, Carmen should be 3 at 12, 15839, 15839, confirm the apartment number.
X86, Roger on 312. Advise to leave the elevator to the third floor.
480, shows how leap.
Near 41.
Copy,
41, are you clear?
2306.
Adam 312, traffic alarm on Lakeside.
31.
It's going to be North Point Tower, 1001 Lakeside.
116
Given a 12th floor,
7.2
receipt.
He has a tattoo on his left ring finger. SSL. KMA.
Alright, 9622, I sent it. Cadet
44, to tell them, can you location?
Same 3, I'm out with 32.
I copy, I'll put you on it.
2858, incident 4557.
Go ahead.
15-3, Roger. Show us around.
1820 to back.
Roger. 4688 RD 245.
Shows 1619.
And also his mental and physical state is good. Healthy.
That says exploit.
Authenticated, verify your location.
Smith. It's going to be
18872, Roger. Harbor and Southeast clear.
No further description.
852, 898, and XL2, all watch for.
Believes that he showed up in
and we're pulling out of the station now.
Been there for about 3 hours now at this point. 13303 Pines Court.
Your corner right now.
136, I'll be en route to her location. I'm about to clear up here.
Roger that.
Thank you, 33.
Black dress, no plates.
Sounds good. Show me around.
Yes.
211.
I'll be giving a courtesy ride to this gentleman to 2470 ER in Portland, starting mileage 25245.
Radio to Sam 34.
Are you canceling to XL 11 from incident
Sam
468?
34.
Okay.
Hey, I have this code 2 on the Great Exit for a white vehicle. Adam 34 was out there earlier for the accident and said that the rental company is coming to tow it. Am I okay to disregard it?
I'm not.
34 Roger.
It's not in the way or a hazard, is it?
Repeat.
31 against in the civil dispute.
4688 2A45 will handle.
No.
Yeah, you close her out.
I copy, thank you.
Hey, Roger.
Alright, copy.
The area that went to an unknown person last seen on Argyle towards 6. The pier no longer has visual. Situation around 4707.
If we have anything prior, but she's saying it's a second side door. There's no apartment.
We could get DMV wants a warrant.
Yeah, 2574.
2 Adam 1975 and 30.
First street on the platform. The suspect is a male, white, 25 years, wearing all blue clothing. One comments to himself was known as 4703-464.
Suspect is laying on the stoop in front of the gate. A male, black 20, possibly 20, black coat, white sweatshirt. Code unit 470-622.
7-4.
Adam 31.
Code 49, I can advise.
Probably beginning of screaming woman, 5208 Wilkinson Avenue, 5208 Wilkinson Avenue, Unit 4, Code 3, Incident 4709, RD 1543. Now, last correction, missing from 634 West 95th Street, last of Diaz, David, Ida, Adam, Zebra, first of Irvin, Ida, Robert, Ida, Nora, male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, date of birth 02/20/2023, last seen on Sunday, wearing a black sweater, black shorts, 4'9", 116, with an Edgar style haircut, tattoo on the left ring finger, letters
Sam Lincoln. Mental condition good. Frequency area of Linwood and Compton. Information on incident 4052.
33. Can I reroute you?
31 on the go.
The following units are going to be staying over. We're going to start with 31, going 362, BRT 12, FV 302, 168, 142.
All right, 131 and close.
140.
Dylan's calling, stating that he was taking a lift, and the driver randomly pulled the car over, made him get out, and assaulted him, and then left him here. In reference to that call, he went through nursing and rehab. He also mentioned that he can't get another lift back to where he was going, so he's probably going to ride. The white male wearing all black.
We do have to call him
at 2570.
Negotiating east.
Radio to David
bound turn
34.
on Whittier.
0037.
2845, child abuse investigation, 836 South Harvard Boulevard, code 2 incident 4700, RD 2044.
Can you look at cat?
Turn on Whittier, requesting background supervisor.
2 CM32 to radio, you can show me complete over here.
Close 2002. Light Cadillac, license 9 Nora John Lincoln. 8-17, standby.
Follow 15, Harbor Station.
630 radio, show me out at the campus.
Tucson unit here, shots possibly from the east recently.
Jail ward.
Copy,
Start on a
Radio to Adam 35 for close range.
EMC jail ward.
Fireworks license off.
David 34 to radio. I contacted that male.
97 is supposed to in the parking lot. Whittier and Smith.
We had some cars that would go over to that address, but we already went.
75 Mary Queen, stay Roger.
35.
Okay.
West California Hospital.
177
and
are requesting a unit
to
California
the vehicle they're talking about.
for the victim of a gunshot wound, possibly related to the shots fired, heard only.
Oh, clear.
Roger, we'll respond.
Stanford, we have
units responding, responding. Whittier and Smith at the link shot. From the vehicle.
3 minutes ago.
Suspect just left 118 drive by. The suspect was leaving northbound Elmer from Elmer on Orange Bike. Information only instead of person expected.
802 East 30th. There's no other shots heard calls in the area, but their their house was showing on no history of 20 unit 84.
15 Parthenia, Severton is located. They were next door.
Roger, thank you.
Southie Command 2.
3522.
Brian John, X-ray Walter, 9792.
Show me code 6 on
10-4. Again, just a one caller so far in Team 1, Sector 2.
You just put it on the comments of our shooting call. From in the area that you can send it, but I saw fireworks going up in that same neighborhood.
201C is in Charles.
8 Young,
440.
22.
Second clean on a 2017 Toyota truck over in color to Nicholas Leiden out of Bay Village.
Southeast Station when available.
Mercy in Hollywood, 8 Young, Ida Paul 635.
Oh, and Adam 94. The caller didn't hear or see any 91 receipts in driving here.
They come back to
5A1, 5A25, 5A55, go to Harbor Station when available.
I'm sorry.
2240.
to who?
Corner to the rear of the property.
3 driving at County.
Female dark complexion, 30s, wearing green shirt, shorts, standing in the roadway, yelling, hey, people with their hands. Code 3 and 472 38811.
Barney 354 code 2.
So they 15.
1820, Roger. 45 Roger.
Watch for upon completion of their current calls.
1 radio, level shot, when prepared. North, I'm set up on the east side.
3106 Searsdale, 3106 Searsdale. You're going to see Courtney Hunter.
Go ahead.
26P52, 26P52, cancel your response. Exchange of info only.
17, 5A17, are you clear?
It's not the location.
Number.
I just did, he said.
Adam to the radio.
regarding her sister's ex stalking her sister. His name is Lavelle Rucker. He's a white male.
Roger. Put security.
He broke out the caller's mother's windows to the vehicle, white Chevy, that's parked out on the street. He last seen going towards Broadview. Also states he suffers from schizophrenia. It's going to be a 2. CAT is 2572.
Okay, unit shoes. Heard 6 in Bonnie Bray, 6 in Bonnie Bray, checking the box. Good within the last 5 minutes. Suspect male black, approximately 25 years, tall, thin, black clothing, green shoes.
Yes, we're on scene
on
over
a
here
bicycle,
for
license for 6 in Westlake.
alarm.
Suspect shot into the window and checking the box.
This is a gated facility.
4729, RD 246.
I don't know if they're able to see anything or on their end or they have any further information about their building.
Unit 2845 responding code 3 from 6 in Alvarado to 6 in Bonnie Bray. Suspect male black, 25 years tall, thin, black clothing, green shoes on a bicycle.
Came onto the site, it would have to go into the gated area, which they probably would have access to.
26-252.
Yeah, the only way in is a
disable the call, or do you want me to show you clear for
card gate. I would imagine.
31, that male's car is here. We're knocking on the door, but we're not getting a response at the door.
2762, you see the Travis.
You're not seeing any, like, damage, possible, like, forced entry, are you?
Call's not been cleared.
Negative.
Using her or sitting in her vehicle, sir, and you have on foot.
Horn radio apologies. That talk is 268-13-1403. 268-13-1403.
Thin, black clothing, green shoes on a bicycle.
No damage. So, I don't know what else we can do here. We're not getting a response to the door. I can't just go in.
Hold on your radio.
Unit check for an open mic.
Marcus, Joseph, 18-year-old male equals.
Kevin.
David,
Plus, we just picked an upstairs neighbor. He's a couple does live down here. Just confirmed those two.
4582.
4801 Randolph. Alarm company called
Adam 25, Adam 35, Adam 97, Adam 34, Adam 26 on a follow-up route to 1213 West 89th Street, East West Alley.
Advising sister was trying to get into the house.
4693, RD 1539, and a 415 fight, Cleon and Van Owen, code 2 incident 4721, RD 1519.
1261, attorney
Running for the Walgreens.
17935, code 6.
We have Black Tommy, Fair Police and Stockings. No one.
DeSoto, North Devonshire at the Walgreens.
We have an incident that occurred earlier at the location.
Correction, 5 doors, 63 traffic off 22nd and Grand Island.
He is currently sitting it back right now.
8 Nora John Zebra 870.
Carry a knife. Also, he has it on him.
Henry 5 Adam 0 Charles Young.
Pacific Coast Highway.
Could be Fairview. Check out the ground.
19 Showman Assistance Black down.
Go ahead, sir.
Vermont, north of Venice.
I'm good. I'm clear.
Disposing the CAD. We're off the highway. We're complete.
Alright, the MDCs are down.
Copy. 0045 and Adam 3
from 90 RC.
Leaseholder if you don't have it in front.
Can you come up from the north of 30th and block southbound traffic at 30th?
Copy,
and 6th Street can come up from the south and block traffic.
Adam 31. Alright, Cleveland Clinic said they're coming to check it out.
9-4, copy.
I got we'll wait on scene for them.
Sounds good, thank you.
Yeah, we've been knocking for a few minutes here. No one's coming to the door. You might have to advise her when she gets off work to contact us.
Charlie 51,
and go from there.
1-year vandalism suspect there now. Call is now battery domestic violence at 3579 West Florence Avenue. Suspect brother-in-law now assaulted the
copy and sister Okay, I'll give her a call.
Still code 4736.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been having trouble with my computer today. So I'm
just sat down. Are you shadowing?
Plot 76, are you on one?
Final 20 right.
Double 45.
I'm shadowing 1989.
Southeast Broadcast returning order violation 10332 Paloma Avenue, 10332 Paloma Avenue. Suspect is Pierre's girlfriend, female Hispanic, black hair, blue jeans, Minnie Mouse shirt. Suspect has an RO against the PR. Presently incident 4742 or 1824.
That's a male in a white sedan.
Location stated that the suspect is GOA requesting to meet in front of the Dentalville.
240, see if I can go over here.
320, watch 4, come in.
Receive on 20 marked down. Sam Ida 769.
No.
He's passed out.
2321.
7795, show me route to 3524.
2995, Roger.
2320.
64, he's alert now.
42 radio for info.
Received all
1303, 1044.
Which one's coming?
Please, for the code 3 calling.
10763.
Our traffic stop, we're going to be on Vermont and 50th Street on
that male advice, she does not want to report.
7 Ida, Shaker Felix, 474.
You can park in front of the house there. Don't come up,
Should we respond to the breakers? You can, but we'll be remaining here until you get
On Orchard.
Okay, I copy.
0474.
Suspect information reference to shots heard. Just the advice is going to be 2 thin males, 1 short, 1 going to be short, 1's going to be tall. Advising that they were all covered up. Both are going to be armed.
Go for something.
Adam 31, you want to check this disturbance on Euclid?
an audible alarm.
3-1, yeah, we can go check it out. Can do a call back to PDS still needed.
94. If that's you to the north, you can come a little bit.
Your current call, the ambulance 211
from
just occurred.
Room 607. I guess he's been banging on the walls for a couple hours, causing a disturbance.
1213 West 89th Street.
Does not have visual on where it's coming from.
Still needed.
I believe it's coming from
Stand by.
the open area with the large properties.
Talking over each other.
56 Bridal Lane.
UID and no further entries for us.
Your follow-up at scene location.
421, you can 18. We're going to take her to...
Customer, ECs are
We're
talking
going to take her
to 7 George X-ray Paul 0.
421 10 for I'll cancel back.
Honda minivan, gray in color, still in conversation.
3-1 radio. The gas station was broken into.
407, cancel response to the additional unit request. 3, 430, 430, 430, cancel response to the additional unit request.
Oh, unit 16844, responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 10332 Paloma Avenue.
On the station, we have 2 other working girls on scene.
Copy 11015, 2249.
Seems like UC directing our violator southbound. Stand by for violation.
905, clear stop. Back on selective.
P70 Pico Station.
23.
Code 6.
Yelling at a male to give her keys back. Location from last day. Line disconnected. No electronic callback.
Roger, you could just put my client full CC.
974.
35, he has a closed up update.
2348. Transit unit to handle the E-line for the station call pending.
What's the call on the exploring?
It says on the E-line, the officer was holding a trespass suspect, requested an RA for pepper spraying the suspect.
What's the location?
Level 2 check off for 215 West King.
30 East 1st Street.
Yeah, she spoke with Clancy on team. They're a little perplexed why we were getting the call instead of them. We advised them and they're going to take care of it. We cleared momentarily.
Years, long braided hair, all black clothing, glasses, baseball hat.
Thank you.
It's incident 4763.
We copy. We're going to take that.
Incident 4763-156.
Adam 3-1 radio.
A Lyft driver.
They're going to P41, they're going to P41 coming.
Deaf and reporting at the...
Can you make the address 6508 Fleet?
South of 25th Street on 9 Lincoln Ida Young 603.
I have it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
2 traffic stop, Hillcrest, South 25th, on 9 Lincoln at a Young 603.
2625. 2 other working girls here on 70 with our UCs. Just simple, only our girls are still in the
Go ahead.
southwest corner.
Radio to Barney 3642.
This male's going to check okay. Seems to be living out of his vehicle. He set off his alarm accidentally. We'll be complete.
90 Roger 2330 East First Street. We'll have the BCC call back FD and verify if they transported the subject.
3580
Just yell at all 4 girls.
That's a call from EMS. Medic 26 is calling for a male down on the ground. CAD 2580.
Has the unit code 6 Pico Station identified?
Copy.
2326.
0051.
Trigger up 80 Roger.
At the street next to the UC then.
David 33 radio.
David 33, go ahead.
22, there's no
Not finding his
subdescription.
address. Should we give a caller a call back and have a wait on the porch or
10332 Paloma.
Copy.
Still traffic unit ambulance traffic, 92nd at Western, 92nd at Western is code 3 incident 4771 and RD 1273.
Got the restaurant by the baseball fields. The doors are open. Just gonna check real quick.
You can cancel the request for the Henry unit.
521 San Pedro.
Charlie 32, are you seeing
One vehicle suspects on left from 120 to Figueroa. The last team traveling west on 120 to Figueroa in a red Chevrolet Avalanche, 58739 Victor 2, and a dark gray Chrysler sedan. Suspects are 4. Number 1 is a female black wearing a white and blue head wrap and a white jacket with black sleeves. Number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt and blue jeans. Number 3 is a male Hispanic wearing a black jacket. Number 4, male black rope shirt. Information only from incident 4772 or 1831.
Traffic units in 2045, ambulance traffic, 92nd and Western, 92nd and Western. Code 3 incident 4771 and RD 1273.
35, you can send us 43 in height.
25 T33 control. You can send me that quote 3 call. Cancel outside unit. From
0053
from Harbor Station.
Servants, it's going to be at 131 Highwood Street, 131 Highwood. Contact Felix.
535, cancel your response to incident 4771. Units 25 T33 will handle units 25 T33 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 92nd and Western.
Yeah, you can show us code 6 on our call.
Get a 363 case number.
That? Thanks.
1994. I'll take just one more unit here at the house. Sounds like there's about 9 people inside.
Additional unit for 802 East 30th. Unit 25 T33 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 92nd and Western.
6556 is open.
15 Roger.
And we can both be
2234.
The wife, or RT was on the line screaming about and the wife was going to be under the influence of cocaine. Screaming on the line. Female screaming is going to be in the room refusing to leave.
26.
Wife has idea, Carolyn.
William 082.
99 clear, 17823, 17823, are you clear?
My area.
1994. You can assign me the case.
17823, right.
0054.
Suicide 17122 Chatsworth Street in Unit 16. See the orange black cap with sweatshirt, black pants, full direct. Code 2 incident 4776, RD 1745. 4583, 1X43 will handle.
102 535. 102 535.
137 Roger.
62 Roger. 2329.
2255.
535 to radio.
565 Roger.
Go ahead.
Can you show us that one for a person?
Suspect is a female, white 50s, with a black and white blanket wrapped around her. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4775 RD 2125.
Go ahead.
United traffic collision 12355 Gladstone Avenue. Code 2 incident 4778 30 1993.
Do that process, though. He sent me the property crime on fleet.
Correction, 1390 over.
Airport 21, Frank Johan, sorry.
Yes, and I've been trying to call her back all
Riverside,
evening. It's still straight
female
to
Hispanic,
voicemail.
red hair,
Copy, thank
brown
you.
eyes, 5'5", 180 pounds,
0055.
date of birth of 01/11/1992
Possession of vehicle 10-4.
I'm sorry.
Closing bag.
Correction, a large cloth bag was closed in it. Suspect was, correction, victim was last seen walking towards Osborne on Laurel Canyon. Both suspects and victims GOA. It's information on incident 4783.
44 investigation, 5400 West Century Boulevard. Incident 4687 RD 1497.
George 2356.
If there's 2 infractions, 459 PC with a condition of probation for Jasmine McDaniel, female Hispanic, brown, 5'5", 140 pounds, date of birth of 1/11/1992, and 10851A VC for condition of probation. Same name, female Hispanic, black over brown, 5'5", 160, date of birth of 1/11/1992. Both condition of probations expire on 1/8/2025.
7-4.
6-9, stand by.
Broadway. Go.
Can you put back on my stack the 3 call at 11th Place and Union and show me on the phone to 10 and Valencia? I see.
We're in investigation 2306173 at the group home. Subject is female Hispanic.
All right, I copy.
15 years, 5'2", 125. Wearing a black t-shirt, flannel pajama pants, black and white tennis shoes. Left location at 27 hours. Mental condition is good. So 2 incident 42, correction 4784, already 12.
Be advised there are 2 shots possibly coming from the park. Advised, didn't hear, see anything else.
Home Depot parking lot.
3-1, Robert.
0057.
Main and 64th Street on 8 Robert Tom Paul, 975.
That's 365 right.
UC's engaged in conversation. Comes back to, I believe, a Toyota, black in color, facing eastbound at Fig. Stand by for violation.
64th identified.
0058.
644.
Phoenix 44th, 6 Main and 64th on 8 Robert Tom Paul, 905.
2314, he is in Edward, apartment 3. Our caller just says there's 4 people in his apartment, not telling us who they are, not really answering any questions. Our caller sounds very code 19. 2314, he is in Edward.
736 Hill Street.
Bonnie 36 Radio.
2333.
Go ahead.
1947, radio check.
2359.
I'm good, I got one in custody.
The victim by the...
Alright, let's see.
9 Frank Adam Williams 779, 9 Frank Adam Williams 779, last scene 11/24 at 2200 hours. It's information only on 4796.
Hold on.
Just put 2 incident 4693 RD 1539.
Oh, sorry.
2258.
That's well on.
Hello.
Sounds like potential suspect. They reside at 838 East 30th. Sounds like cousin, family type of feud type of thing.
2 Charlie 31 for a block.
5-1 Roger, behind the close call.
For South Central Avenue, 2604 South Central Avenue. Cooking for 40, 1525.
You can send me the Coronado.
Richmond down Highway 286 southbound in Baldwin, 286 southbound in Baldwin. Verified
from Element 24 to 2604 South Central Avenue.
Advising that they seen him from Greenwood to Castorius on the roundabout area of Crosstown.
Family dispute 7326 Farmdale Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a blue shirt, black shorts, 39.
Don't have a callback at all.
For additional pursuant to 4801 RD 1503.
Go 5.
2604 South Central Avenue.
X-Way on Rodriguez shows back in.
There's the next one over.
He shows follow from around to destination 1.
935 Roger.
Where's you meet?
67 Shire Station. Can I have incident, please?
90332 Paloma Avenue. Stand by.
Station, can you temporarily log me off? Can I just sign on with the new shop?
15, thanks so much.
270, I'm clear. Girls are still on the corner. No change.
6-4.
Radio check loud and clear.
Do you have a code for 219 West King Road?
17-028, response to the Watch Commander's office.
Stand by, let me check.
Heading down towards Weber, towards the landfill, towards the dump area.
Your PR will be outside wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Suspect is a transient male unknown wearing a dark coat in front of the residence. While on the line, PR stated suspect was attempting to enter the residence through unknown means. Still code 2047 Joy.
Southbound.
6-4, I'm not showing anything.
10-4.
Go for X54.
17X 54, response to the Watch Commander's office.
Suspect should be spoken to possibly a brown, older model sedan.
Engaged in conversation. Vehicle facing eastbound.
Southbound on the highway.
Uh, 17X 54, disregard the, go to the station, just landline, the inside line.
He's going to be south north.
10-4, I'm doing a workup, but what's the name of the suspect?
2845, no further. DOC is the PR.
Last name should be low-key. Lincoln Ocean Edward Young. Approximately 20 years of age.
Mary Henry 070. Hauser, north of Venice.
Come in. Trigger violation.
The person standing in the yard does not appear to be a match.
Victim male is back to here's black sweater.
40s or so Hispanic male.
Was struck by the female suspect. Restraining order file. Code 34747 RD 478. With the units for information, trespass suspect just left number 122 Gerald Avenue. Suspect male wearing a mask, long camouflage coat, gray pants, left being on scooter. Suspect was trespassing on Pierce property, walking towards front door. Information on 04814.
Copy. The vehicle parked on 30th. I'm not going to be able to get the identity of the vehicle inside the yard without making that obvious and being right about it.
JT.
Why? There's
a 10-300 is parked on John. Walking northbound here. On your foot. Are they expecting anybody?
1681, code 6, violent Armenta, 9 John, Tom Young, 782.
1968, I'm 20 on the check.
Any Olympic Unit 10 to 11 suspect just left 695 Southwestern.
No, that was clear the wrong way. You do need to send radio to route location.
Blue jeans, last seen walking northbound
We'll be on the
western.
northbound side of Highway 286 and F43.
Suspect used fear, threatened to shoot the PR, no weapon seen. Could you incident 4812 or 2031?
Waverly.
9-4, copy. That's probably boyfriend called family to come over.
13841, 13841 in Halma Bay, battery. Domestic violence restraining person. Domestic violence restraining order violation 606 South Grande Vista Avenue, 606 South Grande Vista Avenue, code 3, incident 4747,
so that car
78.
is to be held for processing for arson. But I just pulled up this report, and there was a supplement on October 25th that car should have been removed from lease as a felony vehicle.
Log me off and show me no watch, please.
Roger.
613. I'm on the phone with the message center just to verify and try and figure out why they never took the car out of the
What was
the last one?
91, Roger.
So it looks like we did get another call from DPS requesting backup, advising that a state trooper has a wrong-way driver on Highway 286 northbound and FM 43. It's going to be the same direction to travel for our wrong-way driver.
2209. Okay, 10-4. Does he have a stop?
10-4. They currently have a stop at the location.
Do we have any offices
working?
we have a Charlie unit that's closer. Let's get in dispatch.
3350 Victory Boulevard.
10-4.
CV PR
Do me a favor and check call history for this resident and locate a male with the first name Joannis of phonetics for you when prepared.
One female light. Monitor.
I'm going to go to check. Are you address you're at right now?
Stand by.
From 2560 Loop, apartment 217.
North 33rd covers the west shop door.
On Hill Street?
Mark advising can hear a male and a female yelling inside of the apartment.
736 Hill Street.
No description for either service.
In the comments on the release. Stand by. I'll send it up. Valley.
Hang on, making a welfare check 2801 North Broadway. Outside the KFC, something in the female black with 2 children, 4 and 8 years. Minor comments. Code 4825 RD 415.
Station A. 262604 South Central Avenue, Unit 627. Identify
It would be out of
corridor.
Spring Way.
X21.
Probably.
Thank you.
They're now 9852 Etowanda Avenue. Since it disappears, brother, male, white, 65 years, no shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. Code 2 incident 4826 301767. 389.
The next is John Union, Adam, North, Ida.
Wrong suspect, LaSalle, and Washington.
All units go forward and code 6 Charles, wrong
It's in
direction, LaSalle, Washington, wrong suspect.
Would be the last two.
345, stand by.
Hey, I'm going to have Adam 37 at the district for a while. On some paperwork.
Base to David 34, call the base. David 34, call the base.
Assaulted the PR. Now vandalizing the apartment. No weapons. It's code 0 incident 430 RD 1826.
Go ahead.
Can you go with his last name and his social,
please? The wife of the subject.
No, 1, 3, 2, 4. They're all one man. All in the block driveway.
Boyd, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Town. It's the last name. His stock is 2960441.
Any central unit, 459-505, eligible on the site of the
Boyd, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Sam.
No visual. Code 20432 RD 156.
They do have a previous call.
David 3801, correct?
Just for your
I was doing another drive-by. That vehicle is not in the house either. There's a second one.
That evidence is entered. Can you please clear me and send me the hospital details?
DMV one more.
For a possible minor saying she's born in October, but her birthday's coming to be 17 years of age.
361, do you have a unit that's assigned to the Getty Gallery?
233, you're on CAF.
No, so what's their unit designation? They went at code 6 on the frequency, identifying as 642L90. With over 210945 to security services officer Richard Ragosa.
Sam, Robert 5359.
Sam, Robert 5359. That's enforcement. I'm on the phone with the master center right now.
Right here.
Okay, disregard that. I'll file it.
4 by Church Unlimited by the highway.
31 Rosman, can you put me en route to that location, please?
Stress in red. One's 17 of
Charlie 40 requested one more at 4766 West Story traffic.
2007 Cadillac 4-door.
Sorry, 40. You can tune that back up. We're good.
Southeast Air 16. I have a question for that missing earlier. Go to Ziplex.
Damn 4.
320 XL3 landline, the watch commander.
In the southwest parking lot.
36 is that county any mile 496
for Air 16 regarding your missing.
1
Follow up California Hospital.
21 Roger.
2064.
Just about.
2064. 325 Roger.
101.
Repeat if my contact. Roger on South Hill Street.
Lincoln Edward, Victor Edward, Robert Sam. First name is going to be Mary Ida, Charles Henry, Edward Lincoln Edward. Date of birth is 0603.
6877, 160.
2310.
Come in. Next, I think from you one is Central or Northeast?
Nobody's arguing.
The Old Carroll.
And 41st, identify only.
That works. 2311.
Where's the next 28?
It's the next 28, close 6, Hooper, and 41st.
We're at 1044 at 96.
Hey, new unit, former team man with a 94116 Wall Street. Second information from Pierre's mother, who is inside a light blue SUV, possible Toyota. Suspect male, no further description. Armed with a machete. Code 27443, RD 1354. 11. Any new unit, 211 just occurred. 1230 East 46th Street. It seems to be inside an orange Jeep at Central and 46. Incident occurred at 4005 Adair Street. The suspect vehicle drove to the location. PR followed the suspect. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, tattoos all over his face, black sweater, white shirt, black pants, threatened to shoot the PR. No weapon was seen. It's code 2 incident 44, turn to RD 1364.
Actually, he's working right now. He's going to go get him so that we can see that.
1341, identify.
Was released. Can I just get the CAD and call
Does he have a 21 firm?
For you, Roger.
32, you can send us down.
Contact unit 44 suspect 2226 East 3rd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, brown hair, wearing a mask, all black clothing, black backpack with a crowbar, left seen on a bike towards the 2nd Street. Suspect is tampering with and pulling out wires from the power post in the area. Such incident 445
Collins Street, 905 Collins for the driver. All I know is that
130, come in.
Copy. 111 come in.
I'll get him off MDT.
33, can I get... Yes, ma'am, we're head back to DHC, take up 45.
My location for traffic control.
Alright,
Can I get an extra unit? Additional units to the scene.
96, Adam Radio.
25C33 is requesting an additional unit for traffic control. 92nd and Western, incident 4771.
So unit AW substitute down 1075 Northwest, 1005 Northwest, from the location.
Yes, from Superior there at the Hyatt, I got in for 4. I'm going to head back and take my 45 and followed by this
report.
report.
Armed and abandoned suspect, with a pocket knife, code 3, instead 4847, RD 657. Hollywood unit for a public identify. 187 phone number, boy 161.
With prior contact,
120 Browning Hazel, 431.
9621 the radio.
You have an address?
I am complete at the campus.
Code 10401, RD 1505.
West Kings Road.
74, thanks for the card. That's just...
What? Copy.
You put us out at Ontario and West Prospect with parking violators. And my camera died. Edge 2513.
We need a chase to get over to
Burglary Patrol.
Korea to verify a female
2001 Woodman.
156. 59 and 7013 requested additional unit.
65.
Yeah, there's nobody out here. There's nothing going on. I'll be clear.
Ocean 61 TU9. Negative injuries, negative transport.
94954 to MDC Joe. Arenas, information on possible road of motor vehicle suspect 430 North Marine Avenue. Suspect male wearing black hat, black jacket, black pants on a bike, question black bike, carrying a black backpack, looking into vehicles with a flashlight. Was last seen on Marine towards L Street. Information on incident 4509525.
311 Charlie.
Agent 70, go ahead.
1262 on scene.
Agent 70, staging 2 blocks out from Etiwana, last for assault.
495, copy plate. Go ahead.
Suspect there now, 3948 South Long Avenue. Location 4854, RD 379.
4566 in Figueroa.
Okay. 2587.
01 Ventura at the BG Car Wash incident 4853. 9X66, 9X66, have you arrived?
That's warrant.
All right, we'll be clear. We can take 49.
45. You can go ahead and send us that call that's holding on Gladstone.
For 911, is it clear? 4205 on patrol 2.
79727. Thank you.
Go ahead.
51 boy.
26119944 26119944.
7 George 1, code 6, 24th Street and 9th Avenue, temporary plate, boy 125, boy 61.
Hello. Vicar to come in, change out a tire for me.
10-4.
Roger.
Roger.
10763 was
899 additional LAFD engine 70 is staging 2 blocks away until there's code 4.
All units for your 15.
That's what they're saying.
State patrol's going to be taking an accident on the interstate stuff.
10-4. and told that that happened about 3 minutes before.
We're going to be taking her 6311 Belvedere.
1799
Starting miles
cancel
going to be
support
455.
26
Partner, both females.
2316. I copy. What's up?
No, I copy. We'll continue to back.
460.
Roger.
10-4.
Ground 34, here for the follow-up to Southwest Station.
Alright, 3-2, I've got a code 2, non-violent family trouble in your patch.
Roger.
Party 33, we got 1 male detained.
10-4. And Delta 450, were you going to be... So, were you still going to be on your phone? 85, code 656 in town.
It's a noise complaint disturbance.
02265566 via Marisol.
23, Victor Boy Sam, 3539.
Ringer and 7484175.
Victor Boy Sam, 3539.
Radio for Alpha, when able. Roger, thank you.
Code 6 on Fernando with the number on.
Delta 350, that's going to be for Delta 460. Negative.
Also, you get a chance, can you come down here?
From Glass.
4 at 1217.
6 you code 1.
391 was around front night watch detective in route to California Hospital.
Plates are 391. Roger, they were roughly. Looks like it's
10-4.
last on it.
Henry Edwards Union 065.
3 code 4.
2318.
Only Figaro and Leonardo. Copy. One of our SR cars.
David 0. Adam John 2. 35902.
I guess he was pinging his phone somewhere over there, so I'm just trying to
9L120 and L20 cancel the call 9X66. We'll handle.
Yeah. I know he was advised to call radio so we can get dispatch.
Large
county
code
6CM34, yeah, we had officers out there. They made the report for him. They did check the area also and did not locate his property. He keeps calling for an update, but we try to call him back and it's going to voicemail.
16419.
351 repeat your last message.
35. Savannah, South First Roger, Williams
it's just property at this point.
6866, code 6, 1
Copy. 6866 Roger.
20.
Any Hollywood unit 44 holding a 44 suspect 5453 Hollywood Boulevard at Farm. Suspect male, white, 30 black sweater, black sweat pants, coming to his business without paying for the food. Code 10-4870 9639.
63, so I'm going to follow up at apartment 4 to return his call.
You can cancel your 4.
2002 Buick Utility, correspondent license Union 206747, Milton, Palacio 2211 South Sycamore Avenue.
2319.
George 1 Roger, thank you.
194720.
2356.
Tollway 3 verify you're responding to. Mauricio Hernandez, 4205 Alexandria Place, apartment 35.
Lincoln 63, how about 21 for...
4873 RD1.
You can send us that non-violent family trouble. 5. Place going to be 6 Henry John 0327.
11X62, 11X62, traffic collision, 1788 Silver Lake Boulevard, Goodson, 7485, 71172.
71, you can cancel the units back to the last call.
Vehicle backed into a car. It's 105 speed. It's a silver, small truck.
Contact Watchman.
55233, Watch
129 Woodhaven, 129 Woodhaven, missing their calling units. I think somebody's attempting to break into
25 P23, 12A, 73, and 67 are responding.
Background over the caller. Caller families were here earlier. The female had been before. So 2 cab is 25.
Henry Zebra, John 67.
2321.
630 radio.
Incident 4856.
23, Roger.
1840 on 11.
Red and white shoes.
Yeah,
Autism, code 20487, 1233.
1905 11.
You feel like I'm set.
Roger, you see stepping out.
Good.
7th unit.
84th and
National units, good to hear nothing on premise welcome for passcode L11225 Mill. She is good to instant.
I'll show you an route for that vehicle near the Whataburger on Violet 37. It's going to be a silver small truck off being headed towards Whataburger.
Liquor store. Code 2 incident 48840 1218. Monitor comment. 6849 officer holding 484 suspect 5453 Hollywood Boulevard RD 63.
So they're going to see if he'll roll back around.
79 19879. Are you clear?
1033, you need something?
866 continuing. The PR is currently working inside of the Wingstop. Advise there's an additional employee outside of the Wingstop willing to meet.
1975, 20. Yeah, I just have Marcus calling back on Warren Road requesting for to come back out. His neighbor's now doing push-ups and construction work and is making loud noise.
10-4 said that there's been a lot of
Okay, do you have available 2-man?
Male and female voices.
Yeah, I do.
That has been going on for about 2 hours.
You send them and then I'm going to give you a call.
32 location, we're inside, south of Pico, identify.
52 South Broadway.
Radio to Barney 33, can you guys take this on Warren?
Santa Monica on
Sure.
Western Council Supervisor. Is in custody.
1733, go ahead with the number.
To the county line. 213-810-6067.
Thanks, there's going to be 3484 Warren in the up unit. Marcus is calling, states his neighbor is now doing push-ups and construction work and is being loud. He'll be CAD 2590.
I'm suspect.
Thanks, guys, 123.
96.
27T33, I have the number when you're ready.
Suspect vehicle is a blue Acura, license 9 Henry Paul Tom 132. 9 Henry Paul Tom 132, last seen near Rain and Kester. Additional vehicle involved still in the middle of the intersection. It's pulled in north off near the gas station. Let's go 2 incident 4886 and RD 1962.
48, Roger. 7032, what was the nature of your request for a West Traffic Unit?
762 for context purposes, it's on the other driver.
No, 242 suspect. The suspect is assigned male, assigned 29 years, under the influence of narcotics, assault his brother. Now code 27407 490 1508.
10-4, all parties are accounted for.
Barney 33 radio.
Barney 35 for priority 2. Go ahead.
Tell us to identify.
Yes, ma'am. Can you create a special attention cab for the address of
4125
Copy. Radio 101. You guys were in 1919.
1L50, 181 will advise one en route.
Roger. Yeah, 2594.
2594. You can send that level 2.
Are we still getting calls for the fight?
9621 radio.
Things correlate with that. They're stating that they're needing
same caller as before. Julio Caraballo calling again for 35th and Meyer. This time he's stating there's 5 males surrounding a silver Toyota Scion trying to steal it. One female is acting as a lookout. There's no description, but states they have 2 dogs with them.
No, they're 350, right.
That's a negative. 2025.
9621. So code 22592.
Can I get a text?
Negative, you can give us whatever you want.
Yeah, we cleared the rev kit, pins issued. We're going to head back to the 3 and take our 45 real quick.
Boy 105. I'm still going off at 2190 Amazon Drive, apartment 207. Just came off again, and I have the elevator travel
at 2501, and I had a special attention there at 12900.
4001, RD1505, identify.
Alright, we'll take the medical alarm.
555 Vine Street, apartment 577 Victor, subject male, white, 16 years old, last seen at 2015 hours, on a call for additional code 2, incident 4893 and RD646.
126.
Verify 15 Adam 67. I don't show a 15A67 logged on.
1320, clear stop.
Code 6, Buckingham and Palmyra.
Charles, 1306 County. Any record has vehicle.
Unit 6 LB suspect 501 South Spring Street, 501 South Spring Street. Suspect male black, 45, 50 years, blue jacket, white shorts. In the lobby, third and field with a knife. Code 3 incident 4897, RD155.
Broadcasting the area, 126 in Church, 25 in Church. On Church Avenue, found suspicious male.
Traffic stop.
Just in the area, but our caller believes they might be casing vehicles. They were seen by a dark gray vehicle. One's going to be wearing a red hoodie, another one black hoodie.
Roger, 213.
This came in from an RTA bus driver, anonymous. CAD 2595 is code 3 on the board.
Right, 2 male, female, and an altercation. Go to incident 49, 126.
3834 traffic stop.
Morgan.
On Samara North of Jefferson, 374 question addition. On northbound Buckingham from Santa Rosa.
Brandon's calling back about his property that was stolen out of his car. I'll try and call and tell him again that we can't enter any address there because we don't have a search warrant.
I called the PR. The better address is going to be 6325 and Ave. It's going to be a 77th first.
We check the area again. The detectives will follow up.
About 30th and FM and Argo on 7 North Victor David 090.
Can you just do a call back? There's 12 apartments.
M35 for code 2.
The unit to landline jail for their
34 radio for info that gentleman is walking to the lobby right now.
Number over there, I gave him a call.
Copy.
1405 East 95th, that's the upstairs unit. They have a 17-year-old male, smoked weed, possibly laced with PCP, conscious of breathing, not violent. Called him by his sister. That 10 is en route. We don't have a good call back. It's a 2, 2597.
4129.